like the little heartaches. People think we lead lives of glamour and romance, but we're really lonely. Terribly lonely.
Is this all real? Or is it just happening inside my head?
Of course it's happening inside your head. Why should that mean that it's not real?
Isn't this music relaxing? It's so relaxing. Welcome to the garden. I'm gonna only speak like this forever now, or something. This is Common Garden Open House. Somebody type start for the love of God.
It's not your fault. I know. No, you don't. It's not your fault.
There we go.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
This is the open house. This is something we like to do where we just get to hang out. It's chill, it's cash. It's NBD, as they say. Oh, this overhead camera's kinda... There's no cat there, unfortunately. But anyways, this is something we like to do where we just hang out, and you guys are VIPs, and if you're a subscriber to this channel, you can change our cameras and light colors with your commands. It's a perk. We're all about the perks here. Not perks like the medicine, like the drug. It's Studio Desk, Alex, by the way. Not Percocet. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the benefits of the community here. Also, I'm a nerd, right? Like, I'm a geek, so I like to set up geeky shit. All right, well, Alex, I was gonna say, if you're not gonna change it, I'll change it. But you did it. You done did it. You fixed it for yourself. Good job. Anyways, this is what you get to do. So we got quite a few things. There's quite a few cameras set up around here. If you check it out here, you'll see we've got the cat cam. The lounge overhead cam's looking a little nasty though. Hold on. It keeps moving further and further sideways, and I don't know why. Oh no. There you go. I'm gonna leave it. We are supposed to have a living room cam that's just not quite set up yet, but we're getting there. Oh, Bugsy's coming over soon. That's fucking great. We love to see that. Also, Domagal, since you're a VIP, I'm gonna actually make you a mod, Alex. You deserve a little bit more power than a VIP. How does that sound? That sounds like maybe I'm making a questionable decision about that. But with great power comes great responsibility. So just in case anybody shows up and wants to abuse the channel, we need trusty mods out there to help. But we're gonna chill out. I think we might game a little bit. I don't know if anybody's gonna come over and DJ. Sometimes people like to DJ. That's smooth too. Also, we're gonna make tacos. We're gonna do the old leftover taco recipe where you just kind of try to make tacos out of whatever's left in your fridge. And we do have some ground beef, which is nice. Oh, wait, hold on. You are now a mod, Alex. There you go. Look at that. Smooth, fancy boy. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice. We just had a great day, though. We drove about 45 minutes out of town to shoot some footage for our boy Fresco Savage on his music video. And, boy, it's a riot. It's fucking insane. y'all got to see this thing. It's awesome. So really stoked about that. What else we got here? Hold on, I gotta check my mic. Check. Yeah, that's good. We shot all sorts of ridiculous shit. He was in a tub covered in bubbles. We then shot. So they have like 6 tubs in this house. It's nuts. And one of them is outside in their yard. So we did one of them sitting in a tub outside, wearing a ski mask, a neon green ski mask, and holding a chainsaw. Because that's what you do when you're a rapper, I guess. You know. I'm going to make that just like a little bit more warm. Can I get it anymore? It's just too much. It's just too much. I don't like that. We'll leave it there. Lighting's a bitch, y'all. I don't know if anybody can see. Can anybody hear me upstairs? Can anybody hear me upstairs? Or should I walkie-talkie him? I don't even know if I have him on walkie-talkie. Do I? Let's try it out. You got to play with a horse today? That's awesome, Jenna. A fuck yeah. A big fuck yeah to that. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, there he is. Rick's coming down here right now. What's up, good guy? I was just curious if it was on upstairs with the speaks on. The battery is what we need. We're trying to get that living room cam set up for y'all out there. Rick is a sizzler, that's correct. What corporate gig was at Armory? It feels like an odd place for that. Are you moving somewhere, Alyssa?
Have you heard about that, Kyle?
Heard about what?
Someone made a Skyrim mod. Let me sit down.
Yeah, please tell me about this. I'm very curious to hear.
Well, you're hearing it secondhand here, so.
Oh,
Let me get my
we're getting a secondhand tea here.
All right. Apparently, somebody made a Skyrim mod, and in it was like a VR version of Skyrim, and like you could talk to any of the NPCs, and ChatGPT would like take a second to analyze what NPC it was and spit out the language that correlates with like what they would say. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We were talking about how like AIs analyze so many chess games, or another one's called Go. That tends to be pretty popular.
Is that the hardest game to play or something?
Go
the Chinese game?
Yeah, it's popular in a lot of like Eastern cultures. And I was reading in Max Tegmark's Life 3.0 that in the game, I'm not too familiar with how the game works, but essentially you want to stay on like lines 3 and 4 when you're playing people, because it gives you the most mobility and like the strongest stance. But this AI was going up against like a serious pro and chose to move to line 5, and everyone was like, why would you ever do that? Like that's a weird move to make. And fast forward 30 moves, they find out that one move that he made to line 5, the AI made, like ended up winning the whole thing. So pretty wild.
No.
Anyway.
It's
Doritos!
it's a line that runs all the way up the stairs there. No, it's POE, yeah.
Anyone need some ASMR?
The camera looks way better now, Rick, but it's also not super front lit.
Yeah, that's good help.
Do you want me to pull out
Matt, that shirt
Umbrella?
is sizzling my eyes on here. Oh my god, is that reflective?
My soul is reflective.
Is it?
truth?
It's
Facts.
Oh, weird. It's just like, oh, that is tickling my brain. Anyone else?
is this a good feeling or a bad feeling?
It looks like it's multicolored, but
It does, yeah.
For everybody in the chat, it's actually just black and white.
Yeah.
All right. Need to get some work done for this party bus.
Get some work done, dude.
Definitely saying some vibes with these tunes. Not mad about it.
I feel like I'm building a city in like Sim City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this what that is? That AI thing?
No, it's that it's Rick's album.
Every time I'm like, what is this? It's Rick's album.
Just a little more inviting.
That's what I was looking for. That one light. Shine on me, baby.
Are these new?
Yeah, came with the couches. Shout outs. Leading Alex's bond.
Where would this be?
How's that look? Does that look better?
I
Is
feel
that-
like this looks a lot better.
Is that nice? I'm not sure. Could be a little bit brighter, perhaps. Feels good to chill for a sec. That was a hard push out there, Maddie.
Yeah, I do want to thank Rick and Kyle. My legs were dead, and Kyle massaged my legs back to life.
I did.
What?
I did do this.
So for one
Make
of our
sure it didn't happen.
You got to give them context,
for
Matt.
one of our so for one of our shoots,
Hi, Sophia.
in one of our shoots, we were in. I was in a tub for how long, Feather? Probably an hour,
At least.
but I couldn't move at all, and my legs fell asleep, and I actually started to panic a bit, and I said, "Hey guys, I don't want to sound negative, but I'm struggling here because on the inside, my anxiety, I was like starting to have a panic attack because my body wanted to move so bad." And I couldn't. So I was just sitting there, and I had bubbles all over top of me. And I was just trapped. And as soon as we were done, we got all the bubbles out, and then my legs were just numb, like dick to toe. Like completely, like no feeling.
No.
And I was like, my worry was the tub wasn't long enough for me to totally stretch out. So I was worried I was going to get a cramp or something, and I wouldn't be able to move or get out. And Kyle got his hands sudsy and started rubbing my legs to get blood back into them. And he really quickened the process. Then I was finally able to move and do like a kind of like a bicycle kind of pump.
And it worked.
And it worked. I was out of there in no time. But it was, I'll tell you, I kept saying to Kyle, did you ever think we'd be here when we got together at the Green Mill and said we want to do music together? And we just kept laughing. And it was, I don't want to go on the record. I'm just going to say it. Maybe one of the toughest shoots I've ever done. And I went into it thinking it would not be a big deal at all. I was like, this is going to be so easy
You're like,
for me.
I get to sit in a tub and that's it? Must be nice.
And like, I actually think in hindsight, well, the tub, the plumbing was weird, so we couldn't fill it up with water. That was part of it.
That would have made it easier.
If it had water in it and I can kind of like float there, I think it would have been a lot easier. And actually, it would have been quite enjoyable, I would say. But yeah, one of the hardest things I've ever done mentally, more than physically, like trying to stay focused. And like I was suffering, and then I had to act like I was being intrigued and laughing at things because that was the context of the shoot. And it was just, I was just like, oh my God, this is what I asked for, isn't it?
Dude, yeah, that was nuts.
It was wild, dude. But I'm happy. I'm happy we got it, and we scrubbed the footy. It looks great. So
It looks great. It really does. Why is that not working?
I'm about to make a giant group text. Get ready for this.
What's
for
it?
who?
Party bus?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because of this, right?
I think Noah's coming to the party bus.
Is he?
Oh no.
There it is.
Why? Oh no.
Every time you like jump out of the message thing, it deletes everything that you've
No.
written so
What?
far.
Since
That's
when?
super annoying.
I
Is
hate
it is
this.
it iMessage or
Yeah, it is. It just
you know?
sucks.
Do you know what I do, Brian?
Check.
What do you do?
Not. Are you looking for advice, or do you just want me to bear it with you?
Check.
No,
Check
I
my
just wanna focus on this for a
microphone.
second.
Yeah. Checking my microphone. Checking my microphone. Flying fast. They that pass and I'm homebound. Riddy-dee-dee-dee-doo.
I definitely hear you.
Check.
Yeah, we hear you.
I know you hear me. It's not about hearing me. It's about setting my gain staging, my guys.
Okay. You do you.
They're like, we fucking get it. We get that you do dumbass tech shit.
Yeah. The only gain stage is my life is gaining an audience on the stage.
Nice. That's
Ha!
nice.
I don't know if that's really a aha moment, but I still
Aha.
I have charcoal on my pants from last night. I feel like an artist, dude. I should go to Michael's and
You are
try
an
to pick
artist,
some girls
yeah.
up.
Big old artist boy. You just sat in a tub with a chainsaw. I mean, what more do you really need to do here?
You know what? I still smell like chainsaw. I think it's on my skin. I tried to change my pants. I think it's on my skin, dude.
I smell like trees.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe it's my undershirt.
That smells like beef.
Well, I was wearing that tank top in
Check. Why is that game not working? What the heck? I'm talking to your mic, Maddie.
Hey. I'm talking. We're just getting started here. We're going to be live. We're going to be live for like 5 hours, I think, right? Till 10?
That's right.
Is it a problem if Siri corrects bus to bud every single time I type it?
What does that say
in
about
the
you?
context-
I don't know. I don't text bud like, hey.
In the Brian, in what you're trying to say about the bus, yeah, I would say in this case it is a problem. What are other common misspellings from Siri like that? Autocorrects.
Obviously the duck.
Duck, everyone, when you're on tour and you're like, I'm on your.
Oh yeah.
Every band guy knows that one.
Your sucks for sure. What? No gain? Okay, whatever, dude. Bizarre. Okay, well, breaking my brain a little bit. We are live.
Nice.
We are.
We've been live.
Yeah, we've been heard, dude. We've been live.
Man, I'm getting so nervous. I hate sending out a text to like 10 plus people.
Yeah.
Well,
Like-
you know you're gonna get text back too. Your phone's gonna explode.
The anxiety
Yeah.
I have before I send this out is unreal.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel anxious about it, but I know how you feel. I feel the same way at work when I send out an email to a bunch of people. I'm like, okay, my afternoon is replying.
This does look better.
It does.
The hell?
But it's just less light.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that doesn't make sense though? Wouldn't it do better with more light?
Listen, who knows?
It's all made up. It's all dark magic anyways, really.
It's a construct and it's stealing our souls 1 second at a time. Yeah.
C-store, huh?
Jenna's coming over.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Can we get a nice in the chat? Nice.
Nice. What'd you just do?
Well, now he needs
Like
to
a
make me
drink.
another drink.
What drink was that? Tequila soda?
No.
He's got rum today.
Rum.
No, whiskey.
From
Whiskey.
I was gonna say, was it that rum from when we went to the liquor store?
I think he brought a fresh.
Fresh pot.
He brought a fresh pot. Yeah.
Nice.
A lot of rum.
This little area has been so repeatedly just used and abused.
Just trashed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. What would improve this area? Anything? It's feeling pretty good.
Well, let me look at it on the camera here.
Yeah. Tell me what you think.
I will say the tree looks good. I don't like how it affects the stands, but I think the stands are probably something you're actively thinking about.
The stands are also trash. They're
Yeah.
like the shittiest old stands
Yeah.
I've had for quite some time. So yeah,
Because it would be
there.
it would be nice if you had like little like a wooden pedestal of some kind. You could screw in one of those desk stands to them. That would be nice.
Yeah, I was also thinking something there to set something on, drinks wise, phones, etc. would be really nice.
Yeah, a little cubby of sorts.
But I agree, yeah, like a square table that the problem also though is the light stand there doesn't let you put a lot of things.
Yeah.
So I'd have to almost build a stand that has a light
Yeah, it has
fixture.
it has a compartment on the bottom it could slide in.
It would be also tight if we could put like a fake fire that kind of burned right there. Could be nice.
Here?
Yeah, why not?
Where my hand is?
Yeah.
That could be nice. We have one, don't we?
Oh, we did. I mean, I sure don't have it.
Where would that?
That's in Todd's
That's in
garage.
Todd's realm now. That's Todd's now.
Pillow Kyle actually, aka Hot Carl, used to hang out down here quite a bit. Rick, this is a jazzy tune, my guy.
Yeah, Rick, you guys crushed this record.
Are there any other, for viewers out there and everyone here, what's like, we need some more channel point rewards. We got blasted on Kiefler's stream earlier
Blasted.
that we didn't have any funny or fun channel point rewards.
I looked at that, and a lot of the rewards that we have here, he didn't have access to. So like there was no hydrate or dihydrate, there was no big
Oh,
stretch. Like,
it's-
none of that was shown.
I wonder if that's a guest stream thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the guest stream thing. I also don't know if I would do it that way again. I think I would maybe use the chat or Twitch has this new guest star feature. I think I would do it that way. That way it still comes from the main hub here. And I also think it's safer instead of handing out stream keys. You never know these days.
You don't get a new stream key, do you? That's
no,
yours.
you can reset it. Yeah.
Oh well. That's all right then. Well, unfortunately, you wouldn't know you had to reset it until something happened, probably, huh?
Exactly. And then maybe the damage has been done.
The damage has been done. Some cult stole our stream key, dude.
It's not a cult, it's a religion.
It's based on, I believe we figured out it's based on what, square mileage or real estate? That's what somebody said.
That is what Frank Zappa said.
That's pretty good though. It got us. Pudge, what's your favorite animal? Can't say cat.
It's actually not cat.
Oh.
I like I mean I love cats, but when I think of like a favorite animal, I think more of I like an octopus.
Have you ever watched My Octopus Friend?
Yes,
Or,
it's incredible.
My goodness gracious! What? Look at that.
It's amazing.
There was a lady. I worked at a coffee shop, and there's a lady, and we would just exchange. Her name was Rhonda. She was great, and we would just exchange streams like shows or movies we should watch together because we had interesting tastes.
Yeah.
Even though she was like in her mid 60s. And that was one of her recommendations to me. And then like I would go back to work the next day and be like, Rhonda, it was incredible.
So good. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the best part about being a barista is those little slices of life you get with people, and you only get it, because you see them at the same time every day. They come in before work, or you know like, well, Rhonda's gonna come at 7:15 when she's walking her dogs. That's what she does. That's her schedule. That's her routine, and to build your day around that is really cool. Obviously, it gets busy all the time, and that kind of sucks. But those little effects of life that you get to have on people and they have on you is a real redeeming quality of, I would guess, maybe service industry in general, if you have regulars and stuff like that.
Yeah. Persist counter. Next one. I just added Domagal Hot Carl reward. Bring out Hot Carl.
Let's see. Do you have Danny's number? Is he invited?
I think he
No, I talked to Dalton about that. If you can
Let's see if the living room
send it
is up.
to Scott and Marta, pass that information along to him. Let's see. Just reminders.
Oh, beautiful.
God, even that camera makes that.
This feels like a short film.
That's the difference is just striking. Like I feel like I'm watching a drama right now.
Have you watched Nathan For You?
Those are the only people I've
A couple. Yeah, a couple. They're episodes, right? Am I
Yeah.
remembering that correctly?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
a couple of them.
I think you would enjoy the rehearsal as well. That's a wild ride. That's the same guy, but the rehearsal is he rehearses things for people in every iteration of how it could go, something they're nervous about. And so like the first episode is this guy wants to come clean to one of his friends at a trivia night about how he doesn't have a master's degree. And like their friendship is built upon like this trust,
That's so funny.
And so he brings them to a warehouse where he has completely reconstructed the bar that they could do trivia at, down to actors in who would play bartenders, to make it as real as possible. And then like it's just wild. Like he like trains them on like spreadsheets of like, if they say this, what are you gonna say? And then at the end of the episode they go and they like film them doing the thing they were nervous about. It's really, really interesting. And it's I will say as well, it does take a wild turn. He ends up rehearsing for something himself that ends up taking like 4 of the last episodes, and that's the main focus. And it's just a really weird experiment on life and the unexpected nature of it, and how, you can't plan for everything, and that's kind of the beauty of it. I don't know if that's what he was going for, but I think he's a pretty deep guy, so I think he knows.
Yeah.
But it's very deep art that's veiled in comedy, kind of.
I also really want to watch that courtroom one you were telling me
Jury
about.
duty.
Jury
man.
duty.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness gracious! I've been really into that kind of stuff.
It's a great idea. Tell me what you think about this. And I know I'm not the first guy to be like, well, what about like something that's in the style of The Office? But like, I really think there's something about a bunch of artists or creatives trying to make it,
Yeah.
but filmed like The Office.
Yeah.
And
do you want to make like a reality show or?
I don't
scripted?
know. I think it'd be scripted, bit type, comedy driven stuff like The Office, and maybe it's
Yeah.
like in a perfect world, someday we'll get a compound that is The Office that we can work out of, that has all of the amenities.
Sounds like
almost-
you're talking about Fantasy Factory. A
that
bit of a
you're
Fantasy
right.
Factory.
That is kind of like that. Yeah. And then it's about, obviously you have all these different dynamics of artists, so you can have the diva-ness of that artistry, but also the struggle and
Yeah.
a lot of that. But
Yeah.
I think that'd be
Have you heard my show idea? Doug Problems. It's about an artist in Nashville, and he's struggling. He's trying to make it. He has a roommate who's a female that he loves, but can't tell her or whatever, which is always classic.
What's
What
up, dude? How you doing?
I've done it.
You've done it. Is it a good done it?
Yeah.
Great.
Sadie, that shirt.
Do you want to talk
that
about
shirt
it?
is crushing.
Dude, thank you.
So, oh yeah, you got the shirt gang here.
I'm exhausted.
Do you want to talk about it?
What?
Your day.
My day?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go unpack.
All right.
I'll come back down and hang.
Cool.
Great. I gotta continue giving Pudge my elevator pitch for
Yes.
Doug Problems.
Keep going. Actually, start over. So I'm back in the
Okay,
pitch.
struggling songwriter in Nashville is in love with his roommate. I don't have a name for it yet. The roommate, but love interest, obviously. And she has a dog named Doug who gets famous overnight
the
on
Kiernan thing?
yeah, it's based on my friend. And so then it's the the tit and tat of someone trying to be famous and someone getting famous for something so
Totally.
out of their
Dude, that
control.
would make a great sitcom, especially because I remember Kiernan being so like frustrated that he's like pouring his soul into trying to make this thing a reality, and his roommate's fucking dog
gets famous
more
overnight.
famous than any of us put together will ever be.
It's a funny concept.
It is, because that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And instead of dog problems, it's called Doug Problems.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Greater pitch, man. I hope someday we get to make a lot of these.
Yeah, I would love to. I always would have wanted to be in a writer's room and making TV. I know it's a hard job, but we're no strangers to the grind. I don't think.
I agree.
I don't think it would be totally out of the realm. Like, I think it's just a different muscle you have to learn how to flex and get strong.
Have you seen This Is Where I Leave You? It's a
No.
movie with Tina Fey and Jason Bateman and Adam Driver. It's a movie about Sadie and I just watched it and we fell in love with it because I think you might have a concept about this, but Sadie and I have also been just playing around this bit concept of a movie about going home for your grandmother's funeral.
Yeah.
And all the the family stuff that arises and all the personalities clashing and the trauma that's there and all that stuff. But this movie was really, really close and spot on and made us think about it because it's about a family. All these people are, I would say, mid-30s, but there's 4 kids and they're all at different ages. So I would say somewhere between 40 and like 28.
Sure.
And the dad dies, and his last request is that they all come and sit Shiva, which is a Jewish tradition where
Yep.
you sit and you mourn the loss.
7 days, right? It's
7
like a
days.
whole week.
Yep. So they're like, the mom's Jane Fonda, and she's like, it's his last request. We have to do this. So everybody flies from, one guy's like a producer for like a radio show, and the other one's a successful
Yeah,
businesswoman.
their life is totally upended.
Yep, and
Yeah.
and Adam Driver's like the young kind of fuck off kid who's off in LA trying to be an entrepreneur, and like then there's the oldest brother who is the most put together, who has a family and like a wife, and they go and they sit Shiva for 7 days, and all of their built up traumas in the past and their clashing personalities comes together. But it was but it was like beautiful. Like it really made us like
Was it
cry.
I'm sure it was funny.
Oh, it was
and
hilarious.
It's funny and dramatic.
Exactly.
And funerals really bring out
Exactly.
the rawness of life, people's coping mechanisms. I mean, mine is humor. So like, my best friend's is too. So like, when I went to his grandma's funeral, she passed, and I knew her relatively well because I've just known him for so long. We were just making bits the entire funeral, and like that after funeral party thing. I don't know what we call it. Lunch. You know?
Lunch. Is there the wake?
Well, no, the wake is where you see the.
Oh, that's right.
But
it's the
like,
post wake.
It's
The
like
hors
the
d'oeuvre reception.
post-funeral.
It's a reception still, right? That's what Liz says.
I guess, yeah, reception. Yeah.
Oh, Liz, you have seen that movie. I love it. I thought it was great.
But we just made bits the whole time, and honestly, they were the funniest. Some of the funniest bits, because you want the laughter so bad. That's what I try to do with my comedy too. I really want to get people in a place where they, for lack of a better term, feel bad for me. But not that direct. Like, I don't want people to feel sorry for me, but like, I want people to feel a little uncomfortable. So when the joke comes, they're craving that laughter. It shocks them, and their soul is so happy to feel relief that it's like a guttural, like, huh! Like I can't describe it, but it's a different type of laughter. It's it feels like you're scratching an itch, or like when you like get a massage and you're like, ugh, but it's but laughter. It's like relief. And I love that more than I like the slow chuckles or the. There's also some great laughter when you get people rolling and you've got them in the palm of your hand, and you know when you're killing it, and you know that you're going to continue to kill it based on what you have planned to say.
Yeah, that's true.
There's
You really hit a
so
stride there.
Fun about that. It's just like it feels like you're directing a choir of laughter, and you just know you can just control them. And not control. That sounds insidious, I guess, but
No, but for sure, you are. It is control in the sense that like you've like kind of psychologically primed them by all of these jokes, and you're really leading them down this path, right? Like you got them on a leash, or they're following your carrot, or whatever the fuck metaphor you want to use. Liz has been watching a ton of Matt Rife lately. Is he from Nashville?
Matt Rife is so good.
Or
I don't know where he's
Reese
from,
was
but
just
he's
saying
so
that
hot.
he was just when we were at Reese's house earlier, he was like, I was just at the doctor's office and I made eye contact with this guy, and it was Matt Rife, and he definitely had that look like, oh, this guy knows who I am, but we didn't say anything to each other.
I think this is a good place for established comedians because of its central location to the country. Flight
Oh
anywhere
my God,
is like,
this guy is hot.
He is so hot.
Look at this guy. Holy shit.
Yeah, he is so
Sadie,
attractive.
have you seen this guy?
And he's funny, too. He's
Oh
funny
my-
like an ugly guy.
Born in Columbus, would make sense to ride to Nashville. He's born in 95? What the fuck have I been doing with my life?
Yeah, I know. You can't pay attention to that. You can't pay attention to that.
I know. Let's see. Wait, his self-produced comedy OnlyFans. Okay, I thought he got famous on OnlyFans.
No, I think that's probably what he's talking about how he's hot, right? That's probably part of his bits.
That sounds like a great bit that I'm trying to watch
And
now.
Liz says it's a big part of his bit, LOL. That's so...
Good for him. I love
Yeah.
the self-awareness there. Wow.
We were just talking about Dane Cook. Like, when that guy came out, he came out so strong, but he was also hot. So, like, Dane Cook was an attractive man. Oh, I spent 22 years developing personality because I was ugly until 3 years ago.
That's what they all say. That's Sadie's go-to. Is I was or like wasn't popular, whatever. So I have a great personality, and then I got hot. Here's a Dane Cook then and now. If you want to see,
He does not look good now. I mean, he's okay. He's just a person now, but
his jaw got wide.
look up
bizarre.
Dane Cook's magazine cover, where he's got the hot V. I think it could be Rolling Stone, but I'm not
You're
sure
talking
exactly.
about the ab V, like this sort of guy. That's Dane Cook. Good for him.
Like, he was real hot for a while.
I think I gotta go to the gym. I'll be right back.
Maybe it's Rolling Stone. Look up Dane Cook Rolling Stone cover.
There he is.
Well, maybe it's just not gonna show. Maybe it's good. I don't know exactly what cover it is.
We may never know.
Yeah.
That movie with Jessica Alba, that is peak Dane Cook.
What is that? Good Luck Chuck?
Yeah.
I think Employee of the Month is also peak Dane. I love
yeah,
that
yeah,
movie.
that's true.
As someone who worked retail in I worked at Kmart, but it was a similar.
Did those movies do well?
I don't know.
I just don't know if that's like a kind of like a. He tried to make a movie and it just kind of wasn't great. But I mean, you seem to have a high taste in film.
I love those movies, but I don't know if they made money.
True, different.
They're also made for.
It's like a Galaxy Quest argument, maybe.
That made no money, but I think that's one of the best movies of all time.
Absolutely. I need to make more sound bites of that.
I think it was technically a flop.
Yeah.
You need to buy Grapthar's Hammer.
That and Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Yeah. Never give up.
Yeah.
Never give up.
It's so good.
Yeah, I love that movie, man. That's a twice a year watch for me. I
It is.
always come back to that
Sadie's
movie.
never seen it, and I can't wait to watch it with her because I just noticed it's on Netflix, right?
I think so, yeah.
And
or
I was
Prime
like,
or something.
I can't wait to show you this. Because now that I finally got her into I Think You Should Leave, I'm like, you're starting to get the weirdness shit. So I can get you into Galaxy Quest. I think no problem.
Bub Kiss on Peacock came out today. Here's the problem, Liz.
Oh, interesting.
I can't get another streaming service.
Does he play himself?
She said it's autobiographical, so I wonder if it's him.
Blumpkins?
Oh,
Maybe.
Alex always switches a word to be sexual.
Yeah, it's
That's
his
bit.
strength.
That's a bit, yeah.
It's his strength.
That is a good Alex bit. He's reliable on that.
I can't wait to get I really want to get a PTZ camera, which is a camera you can control remotely, and put it there, and then we can just slowly zoom in, get those close-ups. Zoom in on that bird food down there.
Bird food?
That's funny you should ask. Calypso's here. She made it. Joe Pesci.
I'm struggling. These couches are like...
You do slide.
You slide down over time.
It is the consensus. They're a little bit slopey.
Yeah.
Yep. Alex does not like them one bit.
Well, were they in his house growing up?
Yeah.
That makes sense then. These are
Actually, no,
classic-
wait. Growing up, no. Were these ones she just bought for the townhouse? Yeah, I don't think he was really living there.
You know what these are? These are aesthetic couches.
Yeah, they're like you look at those, you don't sit on those.
Yes.
Okay.
I bought a couch when I moved to my new place. It was like one of my first, other than a car, it was like my first real adult purchase. And I went for it. It was a lot. But I was like, this is where I spend
What brand?
I went to Home Furniture. I actually shopped around quite a bit. I was looking for an aesthetic couch, but I was like, I don't think any of these are like, I would try them out at the store and they're like just not comfortable. And furniture is something that I'm not comfortable buying online, you know, because I want to try it out and I think it would be hell to ship back. If you know, they all have like 60-day return, whatever.
Yeah. It's same as like a bed. It's like, are you gonna go through the hassle?
Yeah. But I really liked. Mine is really great. It's deep. It's a deep sitter. I don't know if you're familiar with that style of couch.
Well, I'm a fan of a deep sitter.
It's a deep sit. You can really get lost in it. Like if I sit on it, my whole I can barely get my feet down on the floor. Like it's a deep.
It's a deep dig, Daniel.
Daniel.
Deep dig, Daniel.
I also paid to have it delivered, which I recommend. It's $100.
Oh, for
but
sure.
Boy, is that nice. I don't have to worry about them getting upstairs. I don't have to worry about getting upstairs, getting it messy. If they get it dirty, it's their responsibility. That's so nice.
Those headphones not work, Sadie?
They're just.
Are they the one? They're loud. You can turn them down. They're up in front of you. Is that at the bottom of under the TV? And that rack. There's a volume control for each headphone.
I like. I'm a big fan of these higher quality ones.
Hell yeah.
So that's what's up.
That was a wisdom move I just saw Sadie
I did
do.
see that.
She
Nice.
said, I've put a MacBook on an uneven surface before and it crashed. And I'm not letting this happen again. Sadie, now I like this right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna set you up good.
Dude, I got it. Oh, wow.
This is how BetterHelp should be done.
What's that?
Perfect. Can the people hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, everyone?
How was your day?
It was good.
Can you talk about your professional and mature business relationships in a tactful way?
No.
Okay.
Dude, Sophie had like a whole situation today.
Tattoo wise?
So bad, yeah. It was like
What is going on? She just like so many things like I feel like happened to her. It's kind of
dude,
crazy.
Life
this has
happens in threes, dude.
This has never happened to me in my 8 years of tattooing, but her client just like assumed that the tattoo was free.
Oh.
Because why?
She started getting like tattoos with her when she was an apprentice, and they're like,
So were they all free?
no,
So she just chose this one-off one to be free?
I don't really know. It was like a whole long thing, but she like put down money on Sophie's thing while she was cleaning up and was like, here you go. And then was like, I gotta go, bye. And Sophie like had gloves on and stuff, so she didn't count the money or anything, and it was just like a $20 tip.
Oh. Like that's all it was, $20?
Yeah. But she spent 2 hours on it. And it was full color. There was like
And she's stressing about money.
10 colors in there. We're all stressing about money, brother.
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I looked over and I was like, something bad just happened. Because her face was like, oh, what?
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. That's okay, though. I helped her write like just a message that was like, hey, dude, sorry. There was a misunderstanding. This is how much it would have been. So send it over.
Yep.
Send it over.
Anyway, what are you guys up to?
Welcome back, Bruno.
We're just straight chilling, dude.
I deserve this.
That's what I felt.
Unless you guys want to sit down here, in which case I will move my ass.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey,
Click, clack,
you
I
better
was.
be careful back there. That's my move.
Rick put in some work today. He was sweating.
Yeah, I heard your panic attack bathtub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They got me out, though.
We got him out.
You didn't hear that? Were you not around for that story?
No, I heard his legs when he massaged him.
Yeah. I was kind of starting to have a panic attack, but I
Want me
was
to move,
I
Brian?
couldn't really have a panic attack because I had to execute, you know.
Okay.
But my panic attacks are usually pretty silent. But this one was me going.
Staring a little bit harder.
Yeah, they told me I got quiet, but my panic attack was this, very calmly going, hey guys, I don't want this to come off as negative, but I'm really struggling here. That was my panic.
No, that's how you stop a panic attack. I feel like if you wouldn't have said anything, you probably would have been down and out.
I just wanted to be known that I was struggling and that as soon as we were done, this situation needs to be rectified.
Yeah.
And it was.
Good.
Kyle massaged my legs.
He
I
rubbed him
heard.
down.
He rubbed me down. He lubed him up with soap and so he could get faster action on him.
What a good man.
Yeah.
That's a good friend.
It was great friend moment. And
Director
actually, an
PA
hour
Kyle.
before, he was like, I'm not massaging your legs.
That is true.
But, you know,
we got you out of there.
got out of there and it was actually quicker. Well, in my head, I was like, I'm going to need to, I don't know. It's going to take me an
Oh my
hour to get out
God.
of this tub.
Alex redeemed this 1v1 cup stack
No
challenge.
shot. Right now, who's
Right
gonna
now.
1v1?
I've never cup stacked.
You have to do it then. Who?
I think you be Sadie.
Yeah, you've
There, we
the,
have experience.
the least
You guys
experienced cup
seen-
stackers.
Okay, so how do we,
I
okay,
have
set
to
this up.
sit up.
we can do this.
I have to use my body.
This is what live streaming is.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, Kyle's pretty bad at it. He could do it too.
Hey, watch it.
All right.
Yeah, where do you want to do it? There, or do you want to do it up here in the living room?
I think living room might be a little better.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So
I have
the
to-
We're not only are you sitting up, we're getting
the
out of here.
competitors can do it up here, and
This
everyone
will-
can watch from down there.
This is your siblings' fault, not ours, Sadie.
Okay.
Alex, you get to
Alex-
pick
Alex
who is
literally
competing.
said, brighten the mood.
Oh, chill, Alex.
Sometimes you just gotta zonk.
All right,
All
yeah,
right,
we'll do it.
Let's get up there.
let's
Yeah.
let's
All right,
freaking go.
I'll officiate.
Fucking go.
Richard.
But is everyone coming up here now?
I don't know.
Only one mic.
That's okay.
Got the stack up.
Who's got the stack cup? Kyle?
I got him.
Did you change the scene?
Yep.
No, like from your computer.
Don't worry.
Yelling at
TBD.
Aw.
I look crazy.
I wasn't bumming, Alex. I'm just a little bit sweepy, baby. I'll be having that. For my trinkets. Can we get Rick? Can we get like a demo? Cause I don't know how to do this.
I want to say I really like how this is a keychain, so you can stay stacked at all times, anytime.
I can't do this.
I just don't know if we should all be up there because
it's gonna get.
somebody should
heated.
narrate from down
I
here.
mean, I'm probably gonna.
They don't have headphones though.
Matt, how are you feeling about this cup stacking competition that's about to take place?
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking amped, and
Tell us more.
I don't know how to do it, but one time there was a show called
quitting
Figure It Out on Nickelodeon that was on during the summers, and someone's secret was that they were a cup stacking champion. So I have seen clips, but I think there's a specific way you need to stack the cups.
Ready? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna teach you the
Oh,
ways.
all right.
Cool. Take these and set them up like so. One in the center. We're gonna stack into 6.
So 3, 6, 3. And the timer is from build to finish, or you build them
Putting
first?
it on here.
It's so you'll start with building them and then breaking them.
Okay, so
I know
you're
you-
doing
you
you're
have a different phone.
stacking 3, and then you're stacking 6, and then you're disassembling.
Oh, we have to
12.
relink it.
Well, it's just like one switch.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then at the end you say yes. Oh my God.
So yeah.
Right, Alex?
Harder than it looks.
Yeah,
Go up there. Go down. Down.
Brian, you do it with such like finesse.
Yeah, he's done this
My
before.
cups are gonna go flying.
That's okay. So I guess we need a timer. I go first.
Pudge, can we get a time?
1 sec.
What do you want? Hello?
I don't know. We need a timer.
Yeah, we're just trying to get this other camera set up.
Oh, sick.
Poor Pudge
Okay.
is right. It's
When we were in
fucking
high
bullshit
school,
out here.
Ethan told me that it looked like I had an Adam's apple, and it ruined my life.
Do you?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. I got a big one.
Yours is pointy.
It's very pointy.
I do got that domagal nose though.
Sure do.
Yes, Alex Ethan Young.
Let's put full first and last names in the chat.
Do you have problems with this, Rick, at home that often? Or do you not do it wirelessly?
I did
Matt,
starting
don't touch those.
having problems with it.
I know.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Unless
Yeah.
you can touch those 3.
Let's practice our individual.
There you go. Got you. Oh, this is gonna look great. All right, we got the mobile cam coming your way now. Except it's freaking out, so that's cool.
Rave break.
What is the deal? Damn. This is we're not working here.
This is. Oh God. Help! Please help me. Liz, close your eyes, dude. Don't look at this.
Can you please help me?
I don't know what the deal is with that. That's fucking annoying.
I feel like
Better, no?
There you go.
Better.
it's better. All right.
Are we gonna go from the front, perhaps? So we can see the action? Do they know the rules? I don't know.
So it is 3 on the side, 6 in the middle. Well, I can't demonstrate because I've never done this.
Yeah. So right now it's.
Yep. Yeah. Brian ran us through. Brian ran us through it.
All right. Well,
Please move the water cup on the.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
We need a clean line.
Clean line.
Who's timing?
How many minutes? Seconds?
It's just a timer.
Yeah. How?
Here, I'll.
Oh,
I'll
it's
do it,
had
yeah.
the speed.
I got it.
Got you. Yeah, that's my bad.
You do it for me, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Thank you for your support and help.
Fair enough. What one's the? Bam, that one. Okay. Rick, will you count it off? All right. Oh, you're gonna do that too. All right. All fair.
Rick, can we get some stabilization on that guy? Because it's kind of sickening. Thank you. That's better. Do you want another tripod?
Stacker ready.
Stacked and ready.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, not off to a great start here.
I think I don't know. He's doing pretty good.
He's really struggling to get these set up. There we go. Oh, interesting move. Time. 14:23.
Okay, actually, that's pretty good.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Pretty
all right.
Pretty all right.
All right, Sadie, here, I'll take
That's pretty. That's pretty all right. Alex, what timer thing are you referring to? From Art Night? I used a phone for Art Night.
Here, yeah, pull that over. I want the audience to know this was Sadie's and I's first time ever doing this. I think, what was it, 14:23, I think is pretty good.
Well,
have you done it, Pudge? No.
yeah,
I thought that.
I have done it.
Well, what was your time?
I don't remember.
Yeah, if it was better than that, I think. Well, that makes sense. He's a technical guy. I'm more of an emotions feeling person.
Okay. Basically calls
well,
me
you
a
gotta
robot.
do 363.
I know.
Yeah, but you don't need to start. You can set them up 363 before you start. That's what I did, didn't I?
Oh, I thought it was
And then you end with them all in the.
me over here. I know.
Yeah, I know.
Stacker ready.
Stackers ready?
Yeah.
On belay.
3,
Play on.
1. Stack. Everyone goes through the two-handed at once thing. Huh?
Wait, am I missing one?
Ah, there it is.
Fuck.
Whoa!
Did she pull it out?
No, I won.
1494. Oh my god.
I won neck and neck. Neck and neck.
Post-game interview.
I want to thank both God and Barack Obama.
Nice.
And I've had a lot of fun today, and I'm excited to drink a little more tequila and soda. But don't drink.
It's dangerous.
You were smooth though, Sadie.
I thought
If
had
you
it
wouldn't-
at the end.
If you at the end, that was so much quicker than me, but you fumbled the big one.
I was like, there's not a cup.
You know, when you started fumbling, I was like, I got this. I knew I had it.
Saving up for a rematch. All right.
All right, are we going back down to the lounge?
Yeah.
Sedona Lounge. God, I look
Sedona
good.
Lounge. You
Rick,
do look good.
I don't grow facial hair in the middle of my... Like, there's a... Right here.
This is the content.
Wait, look at my eyelashes, by the way. I have the most long eyelashes ever.
Should we?
I have camel eyelashes. I'm probably an inch.
I think I did ask him.
All right. See you in the lounge. Haha. I can't.
No, it's struck for photography. That's Sternberg. I think either Matt or Eric talked to him about it. Where is he going?
Do you have his phone number?
Do My phone is charging right now because it died.
There's victory lap.
Alexis and Hope is a no. Lexi told me that
Matt,
she
I'm
could
coming
if
for
she
ya.
had a friend. Also, if there's any issues with money stuff, like I would rather just like cover it so we can help people.
People aren't on $30 for drinks.
Well, then what? We have a bad video, you know? Like I
would like to see
so,
the
like,
Evie clip
even
again.
if it's like I pay for it, you know, like I'm just trying to prevent us having a, you know, we have to at least.
I
get
just
rid
really
of
feel
the
like that.
Right. So,
I'm gonna rewatch that clip
Yeah.
of you
hopefully
drawing
it's not an
Evie
issue. I just thought I'd say
for
that
serotonin, probably
I'll
multiple
just,
times a week.
take that on myself.
A little boost.
The Eevee clip. Yeah.
Comfy cozies in here.
I'm pooped, bro.
Is this how last stream week was? Poop. Towards the end, you guys were gassed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, they were gassed day 2.
We had some good morale at the last day though.
Yeah.
I
Upstack
feel
championship.
I feel like morale is gonna pick up here as well.
Oh, I think
yeah.
I think there's some guests that are supposed to be coming in.
Yeah,
tonight.
I think that'll help. I think we've all been spending a lot of time with each other, so we don't really have much to talk about.
We just know it all.
Yeah, we know it all.
Should we read some Am I the Assholes?
I watched your legs get ripped down today.
Oh, I don't know.
You did. That's called intimacy.
Mm.
That's
my
real
God.
intimacy.
They
I
say I'm
forgot my
afraid of that.
phone.
Are you afraid of intimacy, Rick?
Not at all.
Yeah, me either.
I yearn for it actually.
I yearn for the intimacy.
This part kind of sounds like a Laney song in the lo-fi track.
Second to the last.
It's a beautiful
Yeah.
melody.
Gross.
House of Cards.
It's gross.
That's strat tone.
Low key, morale boosted when Alex and I started hanging out.
Bro, true.
I know.
What do you mean?
we're
Oh, last week.
Alex is like my long lost brother. I'm telling you.
Dude,
Yeah,
he's
great guy.
phenom.
We found out we're best friends because he also likes I don't know, something.
I'm so glad that was a deep connection you
Yeah.
guys share.
Dude, never forget
It
it.
was deep.
Alex, do you remember what you bonded with Rick about? Okay, Alex.
Okay,
sit
now you kind
down.
of took away.
No, you ruined it.
What did he say?
Liz is like, please do not feed his ego right now.
Alex's head right now is so big.
That is my sleep paralysis demon.
That's what I said about you.
The second.
Second to the last night was great too because we had House of Cats.
What's that?
The
I'm already struggling containing his
podcast.
ego.
I've experienced this phenomenon a few times when there are drinks going around. Definitely after like a couple drinks, people's morale boosts at like parties and
Oh,
stuff.
absolutely.
What was that?
Like when people are like, I have a beverage. I think Brian has a beverage. Did you have a drink, Rick?
No drink.
Okay, well never mind. Maybe it's just me and Brian.
Just
so.
Chipotle.
Yeah, just Chipotle deep in the soul.
I got some Wawa
Wawa?
water.
Oh.
Nice.
I thought you meant like the hoagie gas station.
I don't think they have that here, do they?
No,
Wawa?
they don't.
It's like a Florida thing.
It's a East Coast thing for sure. I've had it in New Jersey a lot. I think their cold sub is awesome. But that's about it. One time Feather on tour had the flu and he tried to order chicken strips with mashed potatoes and he wanted
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese and he wanted 4 chicken strips and he ordered 4-piece chicken strip with mac and cheese meals.
How did that happen?
Because he was just like sick and wasn't paying attention and just putting his card in the machine because there's no teller. It's like you.
It's also my first time at Wawa, so I was a little unfamiliar with their
Wawa
touch-based
slaps.
interface.
I think Sheets is better.
Yeah, well, you would say that.
Whoa. What does that mean, huh?
I don't know, dude. It's just not. Wawa is the best. Thank you, Alex. God, we're just
Now, okay, now
obsessing
Alex, have you
now.
been to a Sheets?
Broken.
Brandon and I both like Sheets. See, you haven't been to Sheets, so you can't make a realistic judgment on this.
I think you can.
I think if you went to a Sheets, you would love it.
It's worse Wawa.
No, it's Wawa excels at the cold stuff, the cold subs.
I've had some hot hoagies there or whatever.
But they're not Sheets. Sheets, you can get like cheeseburgers and cheese curds and cheese.
Yeah, but I don't want that from a gas station.
Because you don't want.
But they're better.
To not be able to be on it. Exactly. Okay, yeah.
All right, you guys.
It's like a Costco hot dog.
Sadie, lead us on a journey right now.
Am I the asshole for yelling at a kid for crawling under my table at a restaurant?
Like what kind of yelling?
I think we're gonna get into it.
You're about to find out, brother.
Like your voice is raised.
We'll see. My friend Jack and I, after a long, stressful week, like to go to the local pizza place. It's not fine dining by any stretch of the imagination, but there are booths and tables of people sitting down. I see a large table near us of like 10 people, a few couples, and a bunch of small kids between 4 and 8. The kids are running around the restaurant being loud while the adults are drinking wine and eating their pizza. I ignore the commotion for like 20 minutes when suddenly I feel a hand on my leg and one of the little kids is crawling under Jack and my table.
Not the feeling you want at a restaurant.
I wasn't thinking and snapped at the kid and said, "Get away from our table." And the kid ran and burst into tears. One of the parents at the other table came over and started tearing into me about how cranky and mean I was and how dare I yell at her kid who was just playing. Meanwhile, her and the other middle-aged 40-something parents are letting their kids run amok and be loud and obnoxious while my friend and I are trying to enjoy a nice night out.
Yeah.
Are you on Reddit?
Yeah. I ripped her a new one and said, "How entitled do you have to be to think that it's okay to let your kids just crawl under other people's tables?" She called me an asshole and walked off in a huff.
Yeah.
How do we feel about
it? Gather your thoughts. Tell them to me.
I do not think he's an asshole.
Mm-mm.
I think that kids need to learn how to be in public, and that's unfortunately a way to learn. I also think it's on the parents to keep tabs on the children and make sure they're not going underneath people's tables.
And touching people?
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
And I think that like it's a similar way like when I was a kid.
So are you gonna yell at the kid?
If he's touching your leg, you go, "Get out of here. What are you doing?"
I would have kicked him right square in the jaw.
Well, I think that would make you,
But if I had gotten scared, I'm a generally jumpy person when like something unexpected happens.
Yeah.
I'm too nice. I'd probably like giggle and be like, "Oh hey."
You know what?
All right, go back to your mom.
I think I probably would have been like, "Oh hey, buddy."
Because there's really not too many scenarios where
I agree.
you need to raise your voice.
But also, think of it this way. It had been happening since they got there. They're running all over the place. You know, you and your friend are like, "Bro."
Also, didn't he say it's like after work, so he's a little stressed?
Probably, yes. Yeah, it said after a long, stressful week.
Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense, though, because sometimes you just can't be tested with, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and I would say in that situation, maybe you don't go out, but I don't know.
I would say he's not an asshole, but I'm not yelling at no kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't, not the
That ain't
asshole,
good for
but
kids.
also would not have handled it the same. Because I love kids, too. I'd probably
So now
be
let's
like,
say-
"Hi, do you want to come home with me?"
I don't love him, but I'd be like, "Where's your mom, bud?"
Yeah.
You know?
Where's your mom? Is she hot and single?
That ass.
Dead ass, dude.
Can she take care of me too?
You guys got a nice place or what?
Yeah.
You got a pool?
You got Xbox or what?
Trampoline?
You playing Fortnite?
What are we working with, kid?
What is Liz saying?
Alex and I be out here screaming at everyone. That's true.
True.
Alex on the road? Terrifying.
I can only imagine that Penske truck.
All right, let's
Rick,
see.
low key.
Oh, this one
Looking
actually.
for a sugar woman? This is not a new fact. This is,
This been happening.
yeah. A
Liz
sugar
and Alex
mama?
did just buy a house, and they do have a pool. They can house us.
Sorry to interrupt just briefly because I'm working on something with Brian, but Sadie, do you think Sophie and her mans would want to come on the party bus?
Sophia's working.
Okay. Is there anyone else you might think would be interested?
I'll think on it more.
Noah?
I texted
Is Noah coming?
the gal crew,
said he'd
and
be
they
down.
were all busy as
I
well.
would send him a text.
Yeah, I would send him a text. He did say he'd be
my
down last night.
God. Look who's here.
Oh! We back. Shout out to Stinky Longtail Rats from
Is
last
that
night, huh?
Brett Michaels?
We're back in this.
We're talking about yelling at children.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Wait, are you a Redditor?
Who isn't?
I like Am I the Asshole?
Oh,
I
is that
also.
yeah? What? Let's
Oh,
talk
we were
about
looking
what
up Dan Cook.
subreddits.
Sadie, you wanna see something we did today that I'm happy about?
Yeah, show me.
There's also a chainsaw in there.
Where did you go?
I love it.
That's the one that put me out.
This is exciting.
That put Rick out, yeah. And I just like that to tease the stream, you know? They just saw we had a great reaction, but I'm not going to show them.
Don't show them.
Suckers.
Not yet.
Jenna, they're talking to you.
Oh my God, that looks so bizarre. Shit. Oh, it's terrible.
Whoa, party bus? What party bus? Yes.
There's a party bus on Saturday.
Looks strange.
I can see him saying that.
Jenna, always with the fits, dude.
Five.
Always with the
Wait,
fits.
Show
Hi,
this
sweet
camera.
Baby.
Give him a turnaround. That's the one.
Give him the walk.
Ow! That's my little butt.
Ouchie.
What are we rocking with on the feet?
Rockin' with? Whatever. Oh,
Oh, some
Those are
some-
Nike
those are
Blazer
some
mids.
Blazers?
I don't know.
No, Blazer.
What's
High,
that?
those are Blazer highs.
Oh, they're highs. Yeah, they're highs.
What's the word on these necklaces?
the necklaces. What do we got? Hey guys, today.
Yeah,
we
let's
have
give him a
on-
review. Hold on, the mic right next.
Yeah,
to
get that mic and
Is this
get your
on?
face in that mic.
Is this
Yeah,
thing on?
Oh, it's on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Where's the other
Wait, how do I?
headphones? Get this gal set up.
Okay. Hello. Oh. Okay.
There she is.
So
Big
basically,
stretch. Big stretch redeemed.
how do I do it? That is a foot.
Same.
Sadie, every time we forget to do your smiley face. My smiley face on your leg.
No.
Tragedy. Anyways, necklaces. We have some fun agate stone thing.
Some agates.
Nice.
Some
And then-
agates Christie's.
And then we got a little crystal. Wow.
Nice.
Is that an opal?
This one is just a regular
What's your birthstone?
Opal?
aquamarine.
I don't know my birthstone, so I can't follow
Really?
up.
I'm
Aquamar-
opal.
That's a birthstone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard it's like
It's blue.
really bad luck to buy yourself opal though if your birthday
Yeah,
is
it is.
opal. So I'm waiting for someone to buy me an opal.
I got
Oh,
you.
Good to know,
noted.
Rick. Rick, it is good to know.
Saying this to the right
Noted.
crew.
And then I have a little pocket knife that Sadie got me.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't.
Looks like we got people showing up. Can we get a living room feed?
Is that
Living
a-
room.
Is that a neck knife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case.
That's badass.
Except it's really hard to like get out.
I
Well,
have
don't
one
tell
too.
him. Don't tell him.
No, wait. There we go. See? So easy.
Yeah, as far as criminals are concerned, that's easy to get out.
Easy peasy lemon cover girl.
What?
Gouge out their cuticles.
Anyways.
Dude, this
Yeah,
is like
that's
the
what I-
best angle for me.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Yeah, you look good, dude.
For sure. I went line
You
dancing
should-
today.
How was that?
It was everybody was at least 60 years older than me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Did you dance?
I did, and I sucked.
Can you show us?
I could not even remember a single thing that I did.
But it was a good experience. You had a good time.
So
Yeah,
like,
it was
you
a
like
good time.
follow someone? Is that
there,
the move?
yeah, you like follow somebody, and like the lady was like, "You're doing great. You're doing great." I was like, "Right."
You were like the youngest
I can
one there?
hear. Yeah. Oh
she
yeah.
looks at the other 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
Kids
She's like,
these days.
"Fucking idiot." Yeah, honestly, and I felt like I had that expectation that I was gonna be really good at it because I got like the most memory, but I really don't.
The most memory.
I really didn't.
She has the most brain cells. in
Yeah,
the
no,
world.
Like,
I did
actually, I
not.
got cortisol running through these veins.
Yeah, I was like, damn, sorry guys, really let down, but it's fine. I made some friends. I guess if I need a vacation home in Florida, I got one now. So
Yeah, you
Hey,
do.
Whoa,
just-
that easy?
yeah, you just gotta go line dancing, man. And
Damn.
everyone was like, all right, sweetheart, pay attention to my feet. And then they would all mess up, you know. And I'm
Yeah.
like, wait, What?
They'd be like, don't,
Yeah.
not like that.
They're like, oh wait, no,
The way
no, come
I
on. Then
meant
this
to
one
do
lady
it.
was like, all right, run, front leg out,
Were there
back leg,
any,
and I was like, jeez.
were there any foxes, would you
Oh,
say?
100%.
Oh, yeah?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
There's a few. One of them, largest ass I have seen in my life.
Damn.
In a good way?
Like proportionate wise too, you know, like
Wow.
very
Yeah,
skinny
yeah.
waist. Loved her. I think her name was Darla.
I bet it
Oh,
was.
I love that even
Damn,
more.
Darla's
Yeah.
fun.
And then I got
How
to
was her
play with a
personality?
horse. She was the one that was yelling, but she was great anyways.
Who's that up there?
All right.
Who's that ass?
I was
But
hoping
Let's
this
play-
shot. I was
let's
hoping this
play-
shot would reveal the mystery,
Right,
but
let's play whose ass is that?
All right.
who's?
I'm gonna go
Welcome
with-
back
That's
to. I see a Joanna.
That's
Yeah,
Joanna.
The way you shake it.
Okay, but who's the other,
Again,
who's on the
believe it.
left there?
we got some orange gym shorts.
Yeah, basketball shorts. So
Welcome back to Whose Ass Is That?
live and in action.
I don't know, man.
Hey Siri,
Find out
whose
next time.
ass is that in the living room?
Ask ChatGPT, please.
I got big ass living room on Pinterest, so that's helpful.
I'd like to see it. Can you share that with the
Anyway.
group
I don't know.
from the iPhone? Shoot your wrist around the group here.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
I like the idea of seeing a big ass living room on a small ass watch.
My watch was being weird today.
Let's see here. I don't know.
You guys all got
It
Apple
won't
Watches.
let me click
You
it.
got to.
You guys will never know.
I don't think you can on the watch. I was talking to the horse today that I made friends with, and I was like, "You are such a good boy," and my watch was like, "You're too kind." I was like, "Oh." I thought it was the horse for a second. I was like, "Whoa."
That was like, yeah.
That makes
horse
me think of your
whisperer.
horse story, Matt, about the horse that walked up to the window and gave you the, what is it, bombastic side eye?
Yeah.
Bombastic, huh?
Yeah. There's a wonder bombastic, pretty fantastic. That's a good song.
Touch me on the
I
butt.
shot
Says
a
I'm
show for that
Mr.
guy.
Roll.
Really?
Romantic. Really fantastic.
Shaggy's sick,
I
dude.
shot a show.
You know what
Really?
song is good? Keeping it real.
I don't know.
Keeping it real.
What's up, guys? This is Tay.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
We were trying to figure out whose ass.
We were
was
trying to figure
that.
out whose ass was that, and now we know it's Tay's.
It's Tay's
It's
ass.
Tay's ass, everyone.
Everybody.
Live and in action on the stream.
Live and on purpose, it's Tay's ass.
Hi, Alex. I just saw that. Sorry.
Sally.
Sorry about all that.
All right, you guys, tell me a story.
I'm yawning, dude.
Oh, I gotta send it to my dad. He said he would actually try to get on this time because last time
Let's-
he was asleep.
One time when I was a kid, my dad made me laugh so hard I threw up.
Relatable.
Mommy.
That's my story.
Oh, look at her. Oh,
And
if
he,
you guys
uh,
could see her live.
He, the way he made me throw up, he told me the story of the three bears, but added a scene with toilets. And so, you know, like, this toilet was too small. And what the bit was, even the dad's toilet was too small because she had to take a really big poop. And as a whatever 3-4-year-old kid, I laughed so hard I threw up in the bed.
Oh yeah, you know I probably would still think.
And my
that's
dad,
that
my dad at the time was like, he was like disgusted, but he was also laughed. He was like, I cannot believe this kid laughed so hard he
Also,
threw up in the bed.
What a compliment. I bet your
Yeah,
dad
he's
was
like, I'm
living.
really crushing it,
Hell
dude.
yeah. What a dude.
Where's that soundboard? Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Drugs, drugs, drugs.
Oh my god.
This is my friend I made today.
Ah, it didn't work.
Shaved.
Yeah, look at him.
Just shaved.
World, if you can see that. It's
There
an
it is.
alpaca.
There it is.
There she is.
Ready for this?
Who is she?
Who is she?
Look at that horse girl.
I am a horse girl.
I did not like that.
Yeah, no, that one scared me. I went to the oddity shop today. Spooky. Yeah, I know.
Did you get the thing?
They didn't have it anymore.
Did they have my fish?
No.
No.
I know. I was like immediately looking for your fish and they didn't have it. The oddity shop, man.
Oh, I'm so sad. I thought for sure no one else would be interested in
I
that.
know. That ugly fish.
That ugly ass fish.
They did have more people.
I heard it was octopuses.
Octopuses. They did have more octopuses at the place.
Octopuses.
Octopuses. It just feels weird.
Is
saying
anyone
that.
gonna say Octopussy, or are we not?
No.
We're waiting for
Alex
Alex.
will, for sure. But but they had more of them. But it wasn't the same.
Did they have any like funny looking fish?
Not really. They did have a baby beaver.
Baby beaver,
I don't want
build me
anything
a
that's cute. I
dam.
want-
Yeah, it was real
Build
cute.
me a dam as best as you can.
They also had baby ducks that were stuffed, and 100% almost bought one. But then my mom was like, you can't do that. You just quit your job. I was like,
I mean,
Jane.
you got a point, but also live your life.
Dude,
exactly.
yeah. Money is here to be spent.
Exactly.
You
They're
can't
just
take
fun
it. You should have
coupons.
said, Jane, you can't take it with you to the grave.
Exactly.
Spend it on baby ducks while you're young.
You don't know, Jane. You don't know.
Matt, tell us one of your bits.
What's up? What's the vibe?
I don't have bits.
All right, Rick, tell us a story.
Okay. So
Here we go. I already like the way this
this
is
is
started.
the first time that I ever interacted with a Ouija board, and it is why.
Oh,
Rick,
is-
you know I've heard this story.
I haven't.
Have you?
Yeah, bitch.
Okay. Well, what's the punchline?
The bush was on fire.
Holy shit! She listens. This.
Of course I listen to you.
Okay, now I also don't. Now I
my
also
God.
don't want to listen to this story.
He
you don't,
asked.
bro.
All right,
Holy
no.
shit.
You should hear it though.
I give it to
What
me.
are you
Rick.
drinking, Jenna?
Whatever was upstairs.
Which means whiskey and root
Yeah.
beer or Coke.
And I believe root beer.
Oh, is it good?
It's all right.
I'm gonna try it.
I did whiskey and root beer once. It was really good.
This
Yeah,
is my
I'm not
favorite
really, like-
mason jar that we have.
It's so good. So elongated.
What is it
so
from?
Smooth.
Burke Pickles.
I don't know, but that tastes like a root beer float, but adult.
Yeah, because the
root
nuttiness
beer?
of the root beer and whiskey combo like really comes out. You get like
It's,
a
like,
it's
good.
like wood milk.
What's that?
You haven't heard of wood
You
milk?
don't know what wood milk is, man?
I prefer nut milk.
No.
Who?
Wood milk. All right, Rick. Share your story with the
Rick,
people.
get us in.
Get us.
Okay. It's circa 2011, 12.
Okay, good
You
year.
know, high school.
Yeah, I like
I'm
that.
I'm
Good year. The
peaking,
world
right?
is about to end.
9/11
Speaking-
has happened,
I'm peaking.
but
All
we're
right,
getting
all
over
right,
it.
All right.
Yeah, we've not forgotten.
We're healing.
And so we're with the boys and the ladies, right?
Are you not a feet person?
It's fine.
So is this a party, Rick? You guys are at a party,
no,
or
no. So my buddy has like his dad had a barn that we would just hang out in like
Nice.
the loft of sometimes.
That's nice.
It
Is
was
that you
nice.
guys hang out there a lot?
We used to.
Because it was like no parents. It was kind of like off the beat.
No, all of our parents were super cool.
Cheers. To that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he would like skateboard and shit.
Ooh.
Yeah. So anyway, one night, it's like after it's a weekend, maybe a Friday night or something. In the fall or so. Spooky season's
fall.
around.
Ooh,
Yeah.
We got our chai lattes, our pumpkin spice. Going.
Setting the mood.
Absolutely. It's a crisp New England fall day. The leaves are
This
beautiful.
sounds good.
Yeah.
It was good, but until this happens, right?
I'm scared.
So, my friend bought a Ouija board from Target or something.
Where Ouija
she-
boards come from
Right,
traditionally.
where they're born.
Classic.
So,
It was popular.
all
popularized by
us
the
naive high schoolers were like, oh, haha, this is gonna be funny. We're playing with it. We're like fucking around with it. Obviously, it doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
If it moves, everyone's
No.
like doing shit to it, so it's not moving.
Or
So-
it's a demon.
Well, I think we unlocked
A
the
diamond.
demon.
Yeah, that's what you do with
So,
those.
It is, but at this point, it is late, right?
Haircut.
We're walking home. Oh, hello, Joanna.
Hello, Joanna.
Joanna's present and accounted for.
Hello. What was I saying? So we're walking
What's up,
home.
dude?
We're walking down the street. It's dark out at this point. It's late.
Yeah.
It's probably like
8 p.m.
like 10 p.m.
It's late.
Late.
We're
Past
walking
my
down the
bedtime.
street, going to someone else's house or whatever to like get picked up to go home or some shit. And then one of my friends just like throws the Ouija board in the box in a bush because we're like, we're never gonna use this again.
Oh.
And he didn't want to hold it for the rest of the thing, so he put it in a bush like
Oh no.
the mischievous lad he was.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're walking down the street and we turn around and this bush has combusted.
Wow.
It is combusted. The fire department had to come, but we ran away before that.
Yeah, that's scary.
Dude.
So now I don't fuck with any of that shit.
Except
that's
for
scary.
tonight when we play my Ouija board.
No, I refuse.
I'll do it.
I'm
That's
uncomfortable.
okay. We'll do it. You guys just have to be in the room.
No,
we
but I
want to
really
direct the
do-
demons into
Have you
your
played with
bodies.
this?
Have
I
you-
really am getting the demons to me recently.
Have you
again.
played with it? Ever?
No.
You've never
No,
played
I'm
with
not fucking stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
I just love the way they look.
But like, would you ever play with one?
No.
Oh.
Once again.
Thank God.
Yeah, I played with
Christ.
one once, and I don't know about
You
all
didn't.
that.
You didn't feel like the vibes were.
We just watched Hereditary. I can't do that.
All of the lights went off, and then, or no, all the lights turned on in a place where the lights weren't supposed to work.
I
really bad.
I had a s- I've
Oh.
actually I have a similar ghost experience.
Hold on. Let me finish off the story.
Oh yeah, Rick.
Okay, so it's not a continuation of the story. That's what happened. That was the tweet. But
That was it.
in another instance of paranormal activity, one of my friends worked for a company that he was doing the captioning for.
Yeah.
Like literally they would just give him video clips and he just had to like caption them. So one of the clips he got was, so you know how like the Annabelle doll is in Connecticut?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
No.
and like the Warrens, like they have a museum in their house or something there. I haven't seen it yet. So
R.I.P. to the one that passed.
oh damn, I didn't know about that.
Warren Buffett?
What? You don't know who the Warrens are?
Is
No.
it Eileen or?
I believe a
I
Oh, I thought it
wife
was.
died.
Oh, I
I tried
literally
to
was
stay
talking
away.
about
I tried to
Warnos.
stay away
Eileen
from
Warnos.
scary stuff.
Yeah,
All right, continue on.
he does the captioning. So all he does is sit in the office and like fucking type the captions, right?
Cranks
so
down.
they just like crank that. They like send him footage, and
dad's
one
on this.
he got footage from like they were making a documentary about the Warrens or whatever, and
Thank you, Liz.
they would like keep trying to film the Annabelle doll that they had, but anytime they would put like the image on the doll, it would like glitch the fuck out and you couldn't see it
Scary.
every time.
Dude, it's a Raggedy Ann doll.
Elizabeth
Isn't
Yeah,
Warren,
It is.
the politician.
it? No.
I mean, she's from
what,
the area.
What were you saying? It's a what?
It's a Raggedy Ann doll.
Ragged?
Raggedy,
Raggedy
Ann
Ann?
and
Raggedy
Andy.
Ann?
You don't know who Raggedy Ann
The
is?
hell is that?
I mean, you didn't have a Halloween with someone in a Raggedy Ann costume when you were growing up.
It's a doll with the red like
Red
knit
hair, like
hair,
very like
yarn,
yeah, it's like
Square
yarn.
nose.
and like,
Like Annabelle?
button
I thought it was
noses.
just Annabelle, right?
It's possible the
Yeah, that's I don't know. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the type of doll that the actual animal animal.
Ed and Elizabeth Warren.
Yeah, and
It's
they made the
Lorraine.
movie even more creepier, but.
Yeah.
Lorraine Warren. My Oh yeah.
Oh, Retro reggae.
But yeah,
I would
spooky.
like to hear your paranormal story.
yeah. Kyle was actually there for it. We
My sweet babe.
Wait. Should we get the
Ruh-roh.
campfire going since we're telling ghost stories?
Yeah.
where's the campfire?
There's a camp. What? I don't know what this means.
Please, Soul, tell a fun story now.
Tell a fun story.
I'm already in a lane. I
Liz,
can't.
why do you have your
Yeah,
Raggedy
we
Ann
can't
doll still?
like change.
Fine, just tell it.
Let's just tell it. Where's the
Yeah.
campfire?
Sad.
Here, Rick, I'll get them for you.
Thank you.
Campfire stuff.
All right.
Thanks, BB.
Please hold while we
Realize that's a door.
get a campfire.
That is a door right there.
It is a door, but also
It's
a
always been
window.
That's where they keep the Ouija board.
Sorry about that. guys.
Actually, no, it's out in the living room.
Right.
Huh? Where I sleep?
Yeah, bro.
Where I sleep.
Actually, while you sleep, I come out and I take it out of the closet and I put it right underneath
Bro, I
where
actually,
your head is.
I have a
literally-
funny
had
story about this.
crazy
You
hallucination
put
last
his
night.
hand on
That's
it.
probably
I
why.
had I'm not even
You're
joking.
sleeping right
I
over my
slept-
Ouija board.
I've slept like pretty okay the past couple nights, but last night was not good, and I had a crazy hallucination.
Oh,
Oh,
is that
no.
just a dream?
I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was a dream or like a night terror or like
Oh.
something was happening, and it wasn't good. That's why I'm so tired today.
Yeah, dude, I have a story about this. My
for the campfire
grandpa
stuff.
died in January,
Mikey.
and one of his last wishes was, "Don't bury me in the winter; it's too expensive." So we waited to bury him until the spring, when the ground is softer in the Midwest. And my
Smart.
but he was cremated, so we were burying his ashes. And the day of the like ceremony, my dad's like, "Go get Grandpa," and I'm like, I don't know what you mean." My dad had put my grandfather underneath my bed,
What do you mean?
and I was sleeping underneath, over the top of my. At the age of like 16,
like the ashes?
the ashes,
Scary though. Yeah.
and I'm telling you, when you're 16, you're kind of doing unspeakable acts in your bed at 16.
Yeah. And
Above
Grandpa's
Grandpa.
there.
Above my grandfather. Yes.
That's a nice
Did
little
you-
campfire.
Did you
I
like
like that.
Yeah, I do like that.
Did I freak
you-
out? Yeah.
When you grab the ashes, were you like, "I'm so sorry, Grandpa"?
No, I didn't apologize, but I think he kind of got my tone. If there is an afterlife, I think he understood.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to show up.
Is
and
this the
have him
fire
be
we were
like,
waiting for?
Oh, yeah.
You dirty, dirty boy.
Man, I saw you
All right, so this
7 times in one day, huh, brother?
Bro, that's my friend's
You're
record.
like grandpa.
this is wait, what was the record?
7. One night,
That's pretty good.
right? How do you even?
By himself.
Oh, Danny. Oh, hey, admins over there.
Danny DeVito.
Okay, they're not listening.
Hello?
What's the issue?
Nah, I just had confirmation for the party bus.
Okay, great.
Okay, nice. All right.
Tell us the story.
So my story is about so I was hanging out with Feather, and he had a house on a Dewey Street. Sadie, I'm sure you're familiar. And
Dewey.
Dewey.
Dewey
Dewey
never
Decimal?
In the middle.
Like
And
the Dewey Decimal System.
Dewey?
one night
Barely know her.
we were just hanging out, and I mentioned that I know a haunted place, Caryville, near where we were
Sounds
living.
Scary.
And there's like a schoolhouse that's haunted. There's a church where a preacher like hung himself in the bell tower, but it's like a really small town, super rural.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah.
And there's also a haunted boat dock that you kind of have to like.
Wait, was I with you?
You may have been.
Oh,
Do we take Colin's van?
Yes.
This is always my scary story that I tell too. Keep going.
So
yes.
yeah, so what
two
happened?
perspectives?
So what happened was we drove to get to the boat dock. We saw the scary stuff. We're like, fine. It's like loaded with cameras now by the county, so you like can't get out and like go vandalize it basically. But I know where the boat dock was, which is like through this like you're essentially driving onto a man's property into his field, and like this small like very dirt gravel road.
Loose.
No lights.
And we had a van it was a 15-passenger van. It was a band van. And so we had a bunch of people from the party in there, Sadie included. And we decide that we're going to point the van down the boat dock. You know how boat docks are sloped into the river? And so we drove the van down and pointed the nose. And as soon as the nose hit, everything went out in the van, all electronics. Engine was running, but all electronics went dark. Lights out, everything. And then we're like, I thought Colin was doing it as a joke. And so we're like, dude, turn it on. He couldn't. He was like hitting it. He could not do it. And then he reversed to leave. And as soon as he put it back in drive to turn and go away, everything turned back on again.
I
True
don't
story.
like that.
It
Wild.
was us,
But like
Colin,
what's
Kyle.
paranormally significant about that?
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
went off.
Wow.
I don't necessarily know exactly what the... What I don't...
Was it known that place was going to be sketch? Or
So
like,
Caryville is the... I looked it up once. So like the way that it's been explained in like online blogs that are really sketchy and on bad websites that glitch out all the time is that this area of the country, of the world, I guess, rests on specific like magnetic lines that cause elevated paranormal activities to happen. Like it's some type of equatorial like magnetic not atmosphere.
EMF detection is what you're telling me?
I don't know if what's EMF, electromagnetic field?
Something, but they definitely use, I don't know, they use it to detect ghosts.
But yeah, that was and I did have another experience there as well. There was like a haunted trail where if you drive all the way down and turn around and turn your lights off, you're supposed to see a haunted car driving at you. And it's in the middle of nowhere, so it's not that there's any
This
other
is just
cars
like an
around.
urban tale?
No, I did this.
Oh.
That was the urban tale.
Okay.
And so we do it, and all of a sudden, we did see headlights, but we thought it was an actual, like, we thought it would be more spooky. We're like, oh, it's gonna be like it's not real, like, but we actually thought someone was coming down the trail. We thought we got busted by the cops.
Yeah.
And so we're like, oh shit, here we go. And then we like went up a hump and went down so you couldn't see anymore and came back up and no car there. And so we're like, oh, they got us. Shit. They got us. We were totally convinced it was a real vehicle. And I don't know what it is, but it did work. And my friend and I went back the next day during the day and we thought there was a car coming at us again. And then the car was no longer there. So that even happened during the day with us.
I don't like that.
Sometimes I just drive out there because it's a beautiful piece of country.
He actually goes there all the time now.
Yeah.
To go see
I
that
go there
car.
once a season. I can't explain it. Ever since I was 16, a season changes, whether it be spring to winter.
So
like
it's not spooky.
it's not spooky, it's beautiful, but if you go to the spooky areas
And you know.
and you like try to trigger it, it can be scary.
So like many people know about this. They're like, okay, if you just go out there,
I was taken there by seniors when I was like 15, seniors in high school.
and they're probably true believe. They're not even trying to bully you at that point, huh? They're just like, yeah, this happens.
It
It's
wasn't a
spooky.
bully situation. It was like they were my older friends. They're like, we gotta teach you some shit.
Like this shit's
We're
fucked.
gonna tell you about the world.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the hanging person on Troutbrook?
What do you mean?
What's that?
It's like a real person?
I don't know, but I used to live there.
Yeah, it's over the bridge. If you're going towards Hudson, you go over the bridge and you look to the right, you're supposed to see someone hanging. I swear to God, I saw it one night and I never looked again. I
Holy shit.
drove straight over
Yeah,
that
I
bridge. I
never-
was like,
I
I'm
never
not
look when I
taking
drive
any
down
more
there.
peeks on the off chance.
Just in case. Yeah, no, I never look anytime I drive down that road because I know there's like supposed to be
I actually
that.
shut my eyes.
Yeah, no, I actually just close my eyes and I pretend like I'm just flying. But no, I just don't look. And there's supposed to be a ghost woodpecker. I don't want to see that either. I don't care.
A ghost
It's
woodpecker.
a ghost, like it just
Terrifying.
Yeah, it's like
it makes the sound or
It's like,
what?
I don't know.
Dude, I heard a woodpecker the other day. Those things.
They go crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
they go for it.
Yeah, I
They love wood
had-
milk.
But like, I can't believe how much the wood echoes off of that beak or
Yeah,
whatever.
for real.
Dude, they're
is.
they're
It's-
jamming that thing in there.
And they
yeah.
will fuck your house up.
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they did that on your head? What would happen?
Also termites.
Nothing good.
No. Also,
Dumbledore says, "I have seen
it. I had two.
Yes, Alex, thank you. I didn't know if you were still here, but
Hella down the brook. You've seen the Hanging Man, or
Yeah.
you've seen the car?
The
Well-
Hanging Man, probably.
have you seen The Hanging Man? You certainly do. You are a Troutbrook boy. You always choose that route, and that is crazy to me. It is
Buddies down the
so
brook?
dangerous.
I love it there. Throw back to when he went in on the ditch. In the ditch.
Which time?
Yeah.
Ishker.
Yeah, no, at the oddity place today. I was there. And I walked right next to this human skeleton, and I felt like this weird, like all my hair stood up on my
You've
like
done that, Sadie. right?
arm, and I didn't even know I was walking next to this thing
The
because I
Oddity?
was just like, yeah.
Oddity Museum?
went
You've done
through
that,
two- Oh no,
Oh, you're talking about?
no, I'm talking about the Hale place that's
Yeah.
just down the street.
She was talking about the oddities
I've
store.
never been there.
Did I say museum?
You want to go?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll go again.
Is that where you got your board?
Right now,
close at
let's go,
5.
brothers.
They close at 5.
Close at 5.
But yeah,
We'll go tomorrow.
all my
Sustainable
hair
routine for whoever
stood
owns
up
that.
on my hair or on my arm, and then it felt like something like had brushed on me, and I like looked, and then yeah, it was like this human skeleton was right there, and I was like, oh, hey,
Plastic from Amazon.
no,
and then you
real,
bought it?
for real.
No, that shit's so expensive.
Did
Human
you-
bones.
Have you bought anything
Yeah,
there?
it's so expensive
I thought you
No.
had some
on the
crazy
black
stuff.
market.
I do have some crazy stuff. I was gonna buy this ugly ass fish
Yeah.
with this huge eye.
was
It
like-
looked so bad.
Don't you
I
have like a
love
brain or something?
bad taxidermy. No?
Yeah, same.
I remember back at Sturton, you had gone to like a flea market that was like a, I don't know, or some kind of event that came through town that was like a oddities fair.
Mm-hmm.
And then I thought you.
They're having another one in
You bought your
Minneapolis.
Ouija board there.
Mm-hmm. I
That was
bought
it?
my Ouija board and I think skull.
Like a real skull.
Yeah, I got a lot of animal bones.
That's cool.
That's fun.
Not like a human skull.
Yeah, it's in the spare
no, that's
room.
really expensive. Yeah,
Yeah,
Matt's
after
been sleeping
after
next
Hereditary,
to...
that was a to kind of go like this.
like,
Hold on.
Yeah, dude, don't touch any of that stuff. It'll curse you. For sure.
Hanging
Okay,
Man.
I don't like the sound of that.
Do you want me to put the Ouija board under your bed tonight?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay.
What about the car?
Sadie,
Science.
you didn't let me tell you my story the other day because you were scared.
Oh my god, tell me now.
Well, now we got the fire
Now's
going.
the good time.
Yeah, now the fire's going. We got marshmallows
So
on the way.
basically,
We got
Hell
a sweet
yeah.
little man.
so
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Wait. Well, now we need everyone to come tell their story. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So basically, the other day, like last week sometime, and when I was younger, like I had so much shit happen to me, like ghost stories and shit. I'm
Trauma.
sure. Yeah, trauma. And I had it happen until I was like 21.
Wait, like a
and
recurring thing?
all the
Oh,
time.
you did tell me this, and I did think about it when I was going to bed. It was not okay.
So basically,
Sorry.
I've always had shit happen. Like, I've gotten pulled out of my bed. I got pushed downstairs before. Like, I've had insane shit happen. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
with a real person, like
No,
crazy.
like ghosts.
Get out.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the
no, for
fuck?
sure. And when me and my ex were together, he was like super crazy, and like anytime we would fight, shit would fly off the walls.
No.
Yeah, insane. I had Children of the Corn on VHS, and it flew out of our little like
Did it like
bookshelf.
smack him in the face?
Did
No,
it
it
have
just
good
fell
aim
on
or
the
was it a
ground.
child's aim?
No, it was a child's aim for sure.
It would just like
Oh
fall
my
off some
god,
shit?
that's even
Yeah,
worse.
it was horrible. Anyways, so the other day, haven't had anything happen since I was like 21. And then the other day I was at my
And
apartment.
how old are you now?
I don't know, 25.
That's very funny. You checked your watch.
I know.
I do not want that to go unnoticed. That was hilarious, casual, and just effective.
And she got the info.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I just have it. You are 25.
Your name is Jenna. You're 25 years old.
Just a side tangent. When you get older, you forget. And
Oh,
one time
for
I was talking to my
sure.
mom, and
Absolutely.
I'm like, "What am I supposed to do as like a 29-year-old man?" She goes, "Matt, you're 31."
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh shit."
The lady I was with at line dancing today, she was like, how old am I again? And then she was like, I think I'm like 63. And my mom was like, you're definitely 74. And I was like, ooh, nice
Yeah.
try. Anyways, so the other day, I'm like packing up my house. I'm getting ready to move. Or actually, it's an apartment. And keep in mind, my coworker that also lives in that same building that I lived in, which people have died in already, and it's new.
People are dying every day.
Yeah. Basically, so she comes in to work the next day and she's like, yeah, I think my apartment's haunted. And I was like, okay, same. Because I was sitting there in the kitchen and my boyfriend was standing like right here. And I'm standing here and all I hear in my ear is, what? Like that. And I was like,
that. I don't like that at all.
and I like turned around and I got super scared and like jumped. And then my boyfriend was like, what? And I was like, what? Because I thought he did it. And he was like, no. He's like, what the hell? And then he got kind of freaked out. And my roommate will not deal with that shit. So I just didn't say anything until like a week later. He was like, thank God for leaving. I can't stand this. But then later I was changing into,
Honestly,
I was changing into my pajamas. And I put on my jammies and I felt like my back felt like it was burning. And I had scrapes down my whole back. Yeah. Insane. Literally 3. It was 3. It wasn't 4. It was 3. And it was like,
yeah, it wasn't a
down my whole
ghost
back.
human. It was a demon.
it was a diamond.
Diamond.
Has
Yeah.
anyone?
Anyways, not
Y'all
cute.
ever had a night terrors, sleep paralysis?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep
For-
paralysis
Sleep
for
paralysis
sure.
is
Yeah.
ass.
Dude, not okay.
That's when I got dragged out of my bed. 0 out of 10.
What?
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yeah, no. Would not recommend to a
All right,
friend.
Rick, let's hear it.
Well, I
Give
was
it
just
to me.
saying, has anyone had recurring dreams in their life? Like
Yeah.
over
Yes.
and over
Yeah.
and over?
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes.
Like any ones that are bad?
Mine
Yeah.
are
All of
not.
mine are bad.
All of them?
Yeah.
I have
Do you
one-
frequently
still
have
have
bad nightmares.
Does anyone still dream about their like school year?
Yes.
Yeah.
Even in my 30s.
Okay, that's just
No.
everyone's thing.
yeah.
Thank
Like
goodness.
missing the test.
Rick is just
forever.
taking a gauge on everyone's dreams.
Yeah.
Just making sure he's on it.
No, I had this.
diagnosing us.
I had this one recurring dream when I was a child, and it just like stopped one day. But it was I would get like chased around by this old fucking hag witch type lady in my house, and it was
Hag witch.
all the time. I would have this fucking dream, and then I come to find out
That's me.
an
I'm
old
a
lady
hag
had
witch.
died in my childhood bedroom before I was
Scary.
No there. But it hasn't happened since. Also another crazy thing, and this is dead ass.
That ass.
Yeah, no
You
cap.
heard it here first.
Dead ass.
On God, for real, for real.
I woke up in that bedroom, you know,
Naked.
I woke up every single night
Naked.
without fail. No alarm, like
No
no,
clothes.
just well, also no clothes.
He's going to say a specific time. I bet it's 3 a.m.
At 3 a.m. exactly.
Yeah.
Like witching just every single out,
Yeah.
like over and over for like 12 plus years.
Yeah. I got a creepy one.
All right.
As a kid, I had a reoccurring dream that there was a lady in a hand, like a mirror, that would control me, and she would tell me what to do. And every time I tried to, like, in the dream, I would try to get, like, throw her away. She'd end up right back in my hand. Or, like, one time I tried to, like, put her under a rock, and she would end up in, like, my closet or whatever.
Scary.
And then here's the
like that.
kicker. I was on Reddit, and when I was, like, 19 or 20,
Oh,
And
no.
there was a artist post about, there was this famous artist who did a rendition of hell. And what hell is, there was a lady in the mirror in his painting. Yeah.
Scary.
The same one that you saw?
Well, I don't really know if exact same one, but it seems like an odd coincidence, don't you think?
Yes. Tell me what your guys' sleep paralysis demons look like.
I've only had, so the first time I ever had sleep paralysis, I saw like a fucking crazy demon. But
Yeah.
then after,
They're all fucking
I've
crazy,
since
brother.
now, I since now am able to know when I'm in sleep paralysis every time and be
Yeah.
able to, like, you know, it's that feeling of you're like, you literally need me to muster all of your might to just take that breath and move your body. You're like,
Yeah.
you
Absolutely.
like break out of it, but it's
Yeah.
yeah. But like now I can like identify when, so I don't see any demons anymore.
Mine was, I was on tour in New Jersey, and I was really tired, and I was sleeping on a floor, and I was sleeping on the floor, and there was a bed, or like someone was sleeping on the bed, so I was like on the floor, and there's a bed right next to me, and I was against the wall, so like as my head is facing, at my feet is the foot of the bed, right? That's like just that's the. And
Yeah, I would hope you sleep the right side on the bed.
I do sleep on the right side, but I was sleeping on the floor, and so I woke up, and there was a very small, dark-skinned. It looked like a boy, but it was because of stature, but it wasn't
So
like
they didn't have curves.
it was like a child. It was like a child boy, right? And it wasn't like, it was, when I say it was dark skinned, it wasn't like any type of human color. It was like close to black, but not quite pitch black. And it was like crouched on the side of the bed, and in its hand, it was trying to hand me a wooden pentagram that my friend had made, just
Your
as like
friend?
whatever. She had made it, and it was just in the room.
Oh,
Right, but it was trying to hand me the pentagram,
You're no longer friends
and
with
I
this
was
person, right?
not really, and I was like,
Because
and
of
I was
this
like,
specific story.
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, and then I woke up like 3 hours later, to a leaf blower.
Oh, but you fell asleep after that?
Yeah. I just was like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Loving the scary story sesh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hell yeah.
Mine
Uh-oh.
was what?
Now things are getting really dark.
Wait, they're revealing that my campfire is actually fake?
There we go.
Nice.
Thanks,
I
Liz.
was staying over at my friend's house, and my other friend was sleeping next to me in this room. And this was such a bummer because every time I go over there, I'm like, God, yeah, I'm going to sleep in the comfiest bed. Like, this thing is so comfortable. So we're sleeping. And
Same.
I, like, wake up. I don't realize that I can't move, but like I feel really heavy. And then I look down at my feet at the edge of the bed, and there is this tall ass, like dark
Figure?
figure.
Similar to mine, like the
Yes.
skin.
The way
I can't.
you
It's
said
hard.
it
It's hard to
exactly.
describe it though, because it's like human like skin, but it's not a.
Yeah.
It's not a
And
skin tone we've seen.
It was kind of like
Have you seen
frayed.
Haunting on Hill House, lady?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, good
So
one.
good. It was kind of like frayed, I feel like, and its fingers were long.
like Rayuk?
Like long as shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like this.
Similar. And it was standing there just like this, and it had holes through its eyes. Like they were just like white,
Oh.
and everything else was like black, and it was wearing like a big top hat.
Was
and
your
it
friend
just was
still
like
next to you or
sitting
whatever?
there, and in my head, I thought, Brittany, what the fuck are you doing? And I look over, and Brittany is sleeping next to me.
Oh,
And I was like, I knew exactly what it was. Listened to a lot of scary shit. And I was like, okay, sleep paralysis. It's not real. No big deal. Just move your fucking fingers.
but you're like staring at this thing.
I'm staring at it, and I'm like blinking. I'm
Yeah.
like, gotta get it away. Move your fingers. Just concentrate on
You
moving
can't-
your fingers.
Well, can
Try
you guys
and breathe.
Can
Move your
you guys
fingers.
breathe when you?
My
Yeah.
chest was getting like heavier.
Because when I sleep paralyzed, I can't breathe at all.
I was like,
When I
Hyperventilating
when I
for
take the
sure.
first breath is when I can break out of sleep.
Mine,
paralysis.
I'm totally conscious and I can like move my eyes, but I
Yeah.
can't move, and I don't understand that it's not real, or I don't understand that I think I'm trapped.
I like knew that it was sleep paralysis, but I was like, that's there for real.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was like, if I can just move my finger, I will be able to get out of this. And I finally wiggled my fingers and then I blinked and it was gone. I immediately got the fuck up and went downstairs, and Izzy was sleeping down there, and I was like, I'm just gonna cuddle with you tonight. I'm really scared. This grown ass woman going in her little sister's
Wait,
bed.
when is this? Like recently?
It was a couple years ago.
Yeah. Damn.
Pre-pandy.
But that was like your
Queen.
first sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then I had or well, Jenna, you can share.
Also, when you said top hat, that scared me because that is the being that pushed me down the stairs.
The Top Hat Man?
Yeah.
Bro, Top Hat Man's also in Haunting on Hill House. No? The really tall top hat guy that doesn't touch the ground. He floats around with a cane. You know what I'm talking
Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
that guy's
yeah.
crazy.
Mine had like, it was like top hat, like long fingers.
Hatman's a
holes
real
for
thing.
eyes. Yeah, it is a real thing. It's like one that people like, yes, pre-pandy.
It's a psych thing, so that's textbook sleep paralysis.
Doesn't make it less scary as
Yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
totally.
Six
And I
months.
knew that. And I was like,
It's
I
weird
can't
because
not feel scared.
yeah,
I was like, I
logically
know
you
what's
know,
happening.
but you also are like, it's in front of me though. So
Yeah, I was
what
like,
do I
but
know?
let me tell you, that shit's right fucking there, and Brittany's right fucking here.
Yeah, and
So-
like the amount of cortisol that's like running through your brain.
Oh
Yeah, that'll
Like,
make
you're
you believe
never-
anything's
you-
true.
Yeah, and you're never falling asleep after that again. Like for a while, you know.
Yeah. Also, hi Kyle. How's your ear? How's your little ear, boy?
Oh, no.
Not fun.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, don't like it.
So basically,
Yo, Brian,
So I was there.
one time.
could you make the chat just like the text size a little bigger for us?
We're old.
Yeah, I got.
I can't
Hold
see it.
on.
I'm reading
goddamn
it fine,
thing.
which makes me feel good about myself.
Honestly, me too.
I mean, doing that, but I think if you go to the gear, you can literally make it
Oh,
like the
hell yeah.
size bigger.
Okay, yeah. Three blind
Dude,
people. Give
that
me a
one
second.
would take like 5 seconds. Let's come in when your other one's healed up,
Also,
and
Brian,
we can like do a touch up on it if it needs it.
Yeah.
It's got to be under
chance,
chat appearance.
Do you got any sleep paralysis or ghost stories or paranormal, anything like that?
Me? Who are we talking
Brian.
Sorry, the biggest
Rick,
it can
it's
be.
the biggest it can
so
be.
I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. That's fine.
Oh, he's back there.
I'll just strain
You
my
want some
eyes.
I got
Binocs?
scared.
Let's see.
Honestly, those crazy kaleidoscope goggles gave me some zoom last night. I could.
Yeah, right.
People log on and Rick's just rolling tits.
The shading is not correct.
The shading's not great. Step it up. Rick, you're looking into a kaleidoscope.
Oh my god, you killed that. It was amazing.
No, you guys killed it.
Yeah, you're talking about
my
your sleep
sorry.
paralysis demon.
Oh
wait,
yeah,
no,
that's
wait,
okay, Liz. You came back in at the perfect time.
Wait, sorry, Brian. Did you say you had some or no?
Bye bye.
I mean, I do.
Okay.
If you
It-
don't want
Did
to
it eat
share,
you?
that's okay.
Do you want to huddle on the campfire
But, like,
or?
Do it.
I'm gonna get a drink, so Brian, you
Um,
can step in if you'd like.
I
No,
do-
no. I'll pass for now. I'll
Okay,
pass for now.
alright.
I understand.
I'm over here. I'm
Was it,
chilling. I'm hanging out with my buddy who's here. He just moved to Nashville last year.
Oh,
Does
well.
some,
Nice.
We know we were
does
scoping
some
out his
artist
ass.
manager.
We were scoping out his ass. We were playing Who's That? Whose ass is that?
He's
Yeah.
taken. He's taken. I'm sorry. I have to deliver
Doesn't
that
mean
for you
I
guys.
can't look at his ass.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's
Museum
your guys'
rules.
bad
Look, don't
because
touch.
Yeah, we live in a
he
public
had
world.
his ass on the screen, and
was on
we
the
were
camera.
like, "Whose ass is that?"
Yeah. Well,
Whose ass is that?
that's the next game show that's gonna be sweeping the nation.
I
Go on.
actually like the idea of ass
Move
shots and
that
trying to figure out what
ass.
celebrity it is.
Should we do
True.
that? Nice.
Oh.
Macaroni.
Sorry, had to switch it to macaroni yellow.
Hosted by Jimmy Fallon.
All right, Jen, your time to shine, sweet baby.
Oh,
Take it.
so basically, so I was, so all within, so it kind of is like one whole big train wreck. So at my mom's house, so my mom loves to go to antique
call
stores.
that woman by her name, Jane.
Jane loves to go to antique stores, right? And she brought home this thick stack of paintings that was like, I don't know, just like all old like paintings from who knows when. And I was like looking through them and I was like, oh yeah, they're all cool. Like this
Purple's
one
a
kinda,
vibe, actually.
This one,
Yeah.
I like that. I do like that.
Thanks, Alyssa.
I was like, this one kind of gives me like
Brian.
some
I
weird
appreciate that.
vibes though, you know? Like this painting is kind of weird. And so I like my room is upstairs, and I have in my room, I'm literally like, I sleep in that closet because it was cozy, you know, it's like a little cave. And then I put a curtain in front of my door, and I was sleeping, and I just kept hearing like these weird noises like outside of the curtain and stuff. And I was like, oh, I don't like that.
Like in your room.
Yeah, in my room. And I hear like these noises in the room, and then it like just keeps getting louder and louder, and it was like loud as fuck, like outside my curtain. And like my mom wasn't home, but then she finally got home. I called her. My phone also stopped working. It just turned off, and it was plugged in. So just not good. Just not good.
You had the setup in there. It was
yeah.
You had the charger.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, and yeah, not good. And so I'm like sleeping, or I fall asleep finally once my mom gets home. I went to bed, and then I wake up in the morning, but I am still like asleep, kind of, you know, like sleep paralysis. But I open my eyes, and I see like this really tall figure, like it's like curved over me, like over my bed. And it's like just this long dude, and he's super skinny, and it looked like he kind of had like a coat on or something, and he was looking over me, and then my bed started like shaking, like vibrating. I thought I was having a seizure.
Bro, this ain't sleep paralysis. This is
so
straight up a demon.
Also, Jenna, I want to tell you, there's a podcast I listen to called Otherworld. This experience, you're not the only one who has experiences like this.
Really?
The shaking bed specifically.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was scared. I seriously thought I like went downstairs after this whole thing happened. Well, I screamed to my mom, and she like ran upstairs, but I was like sweating and like crying, and I was like, I think I just had a seizure. Like, I don't know what just happened, but like I don't know what that feels like. But I was like shaking, and finally, like I'm like sitting there, and yeah, I get like super hard to breathe, and like it felt like something was on my chest, and then finally I just like broke out of it. But then yeah, nothing happened. But then the next night is when I got pulled out of my bed, and the same thing happened. I was shaking in my bed, and then my leg just like out of my bed.
Bro,
Terrifying.
I think you might be haunted, and I think
100%.
I might kick you out of my house right now.
100%.
Should we contact whatever demon is with us in here?
Let's do it.
No, I'm done.
Because you guys are gonna leave.
We do have someone in the
after
chat.
this
We
weekend?
do have someone in the chat that says my grandparents have an oil painting of an old lady they found in the attic of a house they moved into when my mom was young. They took it and still hang it up wherever they live. Do you want ghosts? Because that's how you get ghosts.
Yeah, and then so basically that
It's so
painting
true.
that my mom had, because she had that big stack of paintings, and so I kept seeing a bunch of stuff. Like I kept thinking my mom was like calling my name, and I would run downstairs, and she'd be like, I didn't say anything, and I kept thinking she was saying my name. I saw this lady hanging in our window. Like all of this stuff kept happening this whole week that she had all these paintings, and I was like, Mom, this painting right here, and I picked it out of the stack, and she got rid of it, and nothing happened after that. It was crazy. It was this weird.
How do you
like,
get rid of it? How do you like? What's the move?
She took the painting and sold it at the store that she has a booth at.
Hands down.
And then you pass on that haunting to a different family.
You definitely do not burn it.
Isn't that how you release it? or
Yeah,
something?
dude. I had a Ouija board when I was young, and my mom found it.
Like you were hiding it from your mom?
No. If she's hiding out there, maybe she'll remember this. But she found it, and she was like, "Not in my house."
Was I around for
she's
that?
a smart woman at that point.
You might have been.
'Cause I feel like I was.
Yeah. Not in this Catholic God's house.
Yeah, did I?
And so then I was like, oh yeah, I'll get rid of it. But I was like, this is my Ouija board. This is my shit.
This is my art.
So I put it outside in our
In the
gazebo
gazebo?
in the
Yep.
backyard.
You guys had a gazebo?
I've been in
Yeah,
that
dude.
gazebo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I miss it.
Yeah.
That
It's
was
still
so
there.
fun.
That was
I
like
drank hams.
highlight.
I drank hams light in that gazebo.
Man, that gazebo saw some shit for sure. But
Yeah.
I put it out there because I was like, this is my space. This is where this is going. I came in there one day and it was gone. And I was like, Mom, where's my Ouija board? And she was like, I burned it. And I was like,
Oh.
we are so figgity fucked.
Talk
You
about.
had one job, Mom.
Yeah, I mean, talk about a carpool lane to Demon Town.
So
Joanna,
that's what's up with that.
what the hell?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Do you have any ghost stories?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Come sit.
Yeah, come
Come
sit.
on
You can
in.
take my seat. I gotta get a drink.
Matt, would you do me a favor and make me one of whatever Jenna's having and maybe refill hers because I drank half of it?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
I just
What
put
was it? It was root beer
That
and.
stuff And root beer, yes.
Oh, here.
Cheers
Finish
to
this
you.
little baby off.
Wait, Sadie, hold this.
You do it.
Hold that.
Okay.
Did you get bangs?
Yeah, so I had them before, but they were kind of long and I cut them.
I was gonna say, no, that's what I meant to say.
And I
is
cut them
did you
too
cut
short, and now I look like...
No, they look so
Oh,
cute.
no. I think they're cute.
Really?
These
love them.
bags are full of... Dang it. Are full of bird food.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, that mic stand, it's the worst. It's like the best spot
Taunted.
angle-wise,
Some could
but
say.
that haunted mic stand sucks.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were talking about haunted stuff. Because I started talking about bangs, and I got distracted.
Kyle is starting a little mini side project where he is making batches of what's in there, nuts,
Snacks.
jerky. It's like a little snack bag, especially for creatives because we all sit and work and then don't eat, and it's just like a little snacky bag.
Snacky snack.
Kyle will tell you more
Bird
because
snacks.
in a more concise way. And that's on him.
You could also use the command @birdfood to sign up for his waiting list, where he will, when he makes his first
Official batch. And he'll
official
send you
batch, he
some.
will send you some. So
Bam.
shout out bird food,
That's what's up.
Bird snacks.
bird snack. All right, Joanna, let's start us off easy here. Have you ever had sleep paralysis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I told you about that already.
Okay,
Haven't you
well-
had that, too?
Yeah. Remind us. So like, what's your sleep paralysis experience?
Oh, man.
Are you clicking on Liz's link? Liz sent us something that says, "Is this the guy?"
So
I know
actually,
what she's talking about.
that made Carousel, my song Carousel. The music video was like made after a nightmare I kept having repetitively over and over and over and over and over. And sometimes when I would wake up from that dream, I would have
We were
like
just
a
talking
sleep
about this.
paralysis type thing. And I recreated this man and put him in the music video, which
Do
is
you
the
have a
scariest
picture?
thing
Do you
ever.
have a picture on your phone or something?
I'm pretty sure I could find something.
Or even like in the
Yeah.
music video?
Yeah, I do. I had posted the guy that I dressed up. I found this guy. He's 6'5", super tall and thin, and I just like put a whole suit on him with like hat, like the tall hat and like the long fingers and shit.
Damn, how
That
all,
was like,
you're telling me all three of y'all women
Yeah.
be seeing Top Hat Guy?
Yeah.
I keep telling people, and I decided to make this music video about this because as a psych nurse, I've worked in psych for 7 years, and lots of people tell us stuff like this. And I found it weird that everybody sees, like, everyone that struggles with more of like an obsessiveness or a perfectionism or an anxiety or like lots of fear-based stuff seems to have this dream with this kind of figure. I don't know. I just noticed that. So I was like, I'm going to make a video about it and kind of like talk about it.
I love that.
I love it too.
Also here, later tonight we will be overdosing on Benadryl to see the Top Hat Man.
Cannot wait.
So make sure
Is
you
that what
guys tune
happened?
in for that. I don't know.
First
But
one to see Top Hat Matt Guy wins. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I will say,
gonna be
and the last time I ever had the dream, I like faced my fear. And I knocked this guy a good one. I just like
I'm so
in
proud.
this dream, I remember like being like, I've had enough of this shit. It's all in a dream, right? And I just had a moment in this dream where I was like, I am done with this bullshit, you know? And I kind of realized it wasn't real, and I just like knocked him a good
Went
one.
off.
And I never had the dream again, honestly.
I'm so proud.
Killed him. I killed him. Knocked him a good
Ooh,
one.
Liz knows about the creepy pastas.
Now I'm still trying to find this because this will change your life.
I don't know where,
I'm
where
scared.
Kyle is. He's got some texties that he needs to answer.
Also,
When did
yeah,
I-
can we just talk about how our text look?
There you go.
It's embarrassing. No.
Oh my God, that's
Scary.
it.
That's
him.
it, right?
That's the guy?
That's the
I
fucking
hate
Let me
guy.
see this
yo.
guy. Holy shit.
But you even
Drew
nailed
took
like
that video.
how like black he
Also,
looks.
that is a fire clip, though.
I know, isn't it?
Why am I like gonna tear up?
No, that's.
I wonder
oh
if they
my
can
God.
see.
Even
Can
the,
they see?
Yeah.
Where's this camera?
Dude, what the hell?
Oh yeah, up there.
That's like the one from when I was little. That's
Straight
the one
up,
that I
that is
saw.
it.
And we literally had like a.
Wait, a little closer, Joanna.
Don't look at my butt.
A little closer.
No,
a little closer.
we're not looking.
We had a medium come to our house, and they told us that we had ghosts. And
medium?
She like pulled. My dad was having like an open house thing because we had like this big Victorian house growing up, and we had like an open house, and like everyone was coming and just hanging out.
It's the best you guys got.
And they, it's probably not gonna focus. But yeah, and the lady was like, she pulled my dad aside and was like, so yeah, you live with like a lot of like women. And my dad was like, oh yeah, like my daughters and my girlfriend.
She's like, no,
and she's
dude.
like, no, like spirits. And my dad was like, and like pulled her to the side and was like, all right, well, how did you know that?
Jim
but my dad
would
had
be
a full
haunted
blown...
by so many angry women.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a Jim aesthetic right there.
My dad had like full blown conversation with a woman for 30 minutes that was not real.
Oh,
at
hell.
that house.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At what?
At the house. that
Have
we
you
used to live
had a
at.
conversation with this lady?
Not that lady.
Not that lady? Did you have one? Can
Joanna,
we
you
hear about
missed
it?
that.
Matt, this is strong as shit.
Jen has been haunted basically her whole life.
Oh.
Like
I
dead ass
missed
haunted.
it. I'm sorry.
We did. Well, actually, and in that house
come
that
up.
we had, it was like this old Victorian home. There, I went to church camp or like a church thing with the girl who moved in after me, and her little brother had to go to like a psych ward because her brother saw a man ripping his skin off in the basement of the house we lived in.
That's not okay.
Yeah.
That is
and
not
we wonder
okay.
why I am the way I am.
You're wonderful.
No, I am wonderful. I'm just saying, I think it makes me funnier.
I
You
would
know?
say the most like the most legitimately like certain like because I've always been like skeptical, but
I wish I could be.
but you know I feel like I've had too many like incidents where but I've had a couple like growing up in the house that I grew up in. I mean, I grew up in an old house in the middle of nowhere in the woods in northern Canada with the wolves, right? So it's like the epitome of creepiness.
Oh yeah.
But
Cabin in the woods.
But yeah, but it was just this big, beautiful house, but it was really old. And like, definitely as a kid, I had like moments that I'm never comfortable talking about. So I don't tell anybody. But when I was a kid growing up and stuff, I just, but I moved to this one house in college where, it was just like really weird. Like one day my roommate started screaming and saying like something like is crawling on the floor. Ooh. And it really scared me because I wasn't seeing anything, right? So I was just like, oh, like I thought my roommate was crazy. Hey, like I thought she'd lost her mind.
Yeah.
I was like, did you take something? Are you okay? Like because me being a psych nurse, I was like, did you take something? Like what's wrong?
You're like, let me help.
But one day I came home and like she had this rocking chair.
Classic.
And this rocking chair was rocking.
Yep.
When I came home. So I didn't like that. So I threw it outside. I literally grabbed it. I was like, not my house. Took it outside. Another thing that happened is like we had all these Christmas decorations that are like sound and like noise.
Oh yeah.
Like the vision sensor and then they'll go off, right?
Yeah.
One night in the middle of the night, she had all these toys and it just drove me nuts. Like all these like Christmas toys and Christmas, and it creeped me out to begin with. But one night they all went off.
Ew.
Like at the same time in every room in the middle of the night.
Yeah, probably not.
So then I did the same thing. I threw them all in the box. I was like, not today. I took them outside. I was like getting rid of all of her stuff. And then one night we had the TV go on in the middle of the night. Like it was just like whoosh, just turn on and going all weird.
Liz, this is Joanna speaking. She's
Also,
telling
wait,
crazy
who?
stories.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, you have a question,
What's up?
Jenna.
Oh, Jenna, do you
you
think
think-
you're haunted because you're interrupted
In the occult.
or interpreted?
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Interested. Wait.
I'm sorry, I can't read. Interested, thank you. Interested in the occult, or are you in? Oh, okay. Hear me out. I think no, you're good. You're good. We all make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. No, I mean, I've been haunted since I was like literally an actual baby. Cause the house that I lived in, that was like where the guy was ripping his skin off and shit. That was like when it all started, and I was like very, very little, and I was just born, obviously. And the first thing I ever remember was like I was probably like 3 or something, and a little boy was like sitting at the end of my bed, and like we would chat. But like nothing was ever like really bad until it like was. You know what I mean? Like when I got pushed down the stairs or like pulled out of my bed. But I don't know. I'm not like.
What?
I missed
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I am haunted that I'm more interested in it, because I feel like energy from different things and stuff like that. So I think that definitely helps. And I feel like I've just see it all the time everywhere. I literally saw a ghost at Target. Like, who sees that? You know?
Try the psych ward.
Yeah.
I will say, I was like working in the psych hospital. I definitely have had extraordinary experiences.
Oh yeah.
Do a lot of people come in talking about
Sounds
crazy
scary.
shit?
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
I would say the
Yeah,
most
true.
phenomenal thing, I guess I can't break too many rules, but the most phenomenal thing I had ever seen was there was quite a small person that was a patient there, and came up to the door and said, "I'm gonna break this effing door and I'm gonna kill all y'all and I'm gonna, you know, all
You can
blah
say
blah
fuck
blah."
on the stream.
And he said, and he also said that these stuff like, you know, "I'm gonna bite your fucking face off," like just like really intense things.
Well, did he do it?
And he went and like hit the door exiting. So like our doors in the psych hospital are like this big. Okay. They're like,
Wait, what kind of doors?
their doors in the psych hospital are like about this big. Okay.
Wait, what? Like,
And they're-
how are they? Like, how do you get through that if they're this big?
Well, no, like they're this thick.
Oh, thick.
Thick.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
I know, I was like, huh?
No, I was like, they're this thick. They got bars. It's like locked,
Right.
you know. And this person came up and said, "I'm gonna break this effing door." And I was like, "No, you're not." This person hit this door with one hand, like one arm, just boom, just like and about the size of me. Like, I mean, really not a big person. This door went flying off the hinges. Everything snapped in half. This whole door just, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like, and at that point, I was like,
That's
I just
here
like,
in Nashville at the hospital.
I don't know.
Gotta go.
Wait, that
I
was
can't
here.
give that kind of information.
Oh yeah, true.
I've
I
worked
know a
at 7
girl-
different hospitals, so it could be any of them.
Yeah, no, I know a girl who
You told
works
me
at
some
a
crazy
psych
stories.
hospital
Sorry.
like that too, and she has had some crazy shit happen. Like there was this one girl
Oh,
who
no, man.
was like sleeping in her room and would just like sit up and just like talk to people that were in the room and be like, "Hey," but like she was pretty like normal. Like she just had like really bad depression.
As far as psych wards go,
Yeah, she was pretty normal. And like she would, and then she'd be like, "Oh yeah, my friends are over there. They just don't like, they don't like you though." And like she would see like the shower curtain move.
See, I have
And
that
stuff.
happen a lot. Like that
Yeah.
happens a lot. I'll go like, 'cause I work the graveyard shift, so people will be like talking and stuff, and they'll like sometimes I'll go in there and they'll say that their friends or buddies or whatever
Oh.
like me or don't like me. Sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, if
I
it's,
can't
like-
help it. I have a very open mind. I'm like, it could be.
A fellow traveler, one of your patients, killed his parents with a sledgehammer.
What?
He's got an interview up on YouTube talking about it.
Oh my gosh.
Are we gonna?
Are we gonna watch that?
Right now,
I mean,
Brian.
how long's the interview?
Link it.
Link it.
Link it.
What are we
Smash
looking
that
for?
like button.
Okay, well, this could be.
One
maybe-
sec. He's
does
gonna
this-
send it. I
Does
think.
this deserve a pre? No, you guys know this guy, right? You
We
guys
gotta
know
tell
fellow
stories
traveler?
like
Yes,
whoever's
yes.
talking needs
Pull
to
it
do
up.
this.
Jamie's here. What we need?
Okay, guys, I need to get
A fellow traveler in the chat here is going to send us a link to a interview of a psychological patient who had killed both of his parents with a sledgehammer.
Oh my. Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Oh boy.
While we're waiting for that link or pulling it up, I have a story
Yes. Tell us.
about a dream that I had in this house.
There it is.
Uh oh. Tell us the story.
Oh,
first.
it's a YouTube. Hold on.
Hold on. I need
just
to
his
hear.
mom.
Laura's here.
Oh, that's okay. We'll pause for dramatic effect.
You might have to do some business to get this pulled up. If you need help, let me know.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give the old college try.
Business.
It's really struggling to load here.
All right. Well, then, while it's struggling, take your time, Brian. No rush. So my dream was I thought I was having sleep paralysis again because I was in my room here. Have fun with this tonight, Rick. So I'm like laying in my bed. I open up my eyes, but my entire room is blank, and I'm kind of like, it's just my bed, and I realized, like, so everything's empty, but in the corner there's like a black spot and it grows and it's kind of like, it looks like mold that's like the house is decomposing from the corner out. And then a woman appeared, like an old woman appeared.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm in the living room.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on. Check this out. Sorry, say it. Go ahead. Keep
So this old woman appeared in the corner and was just kind of like floating there. She knees down, like didn't exist. And she started decaying, looking like a zombie, and like then you could see her skeleton. And she said, "You need to leave. There's bad energy here." Or like she said, "Leave this place. There's bad energy here."
Oh my God.
And then
When was this?
blinked in the dream and I opened my eyes and I was just in my regular room.
Where was this? When was
in this house about a year ago.
A year ago? You haven't seen this
it was
ladette
so
since?
scary and
Kyle
happened
wasn't here?
since. Kyle was here, just not in like whatever dream state I was in.
Brian, if you're
Kyle-
switching
Kyle
cameras,
was
you should do
sleeping
the
next to you
opposite.
and you had
Yes.
this.
Them big, me small.
You just fucking went. You just got transported. Damn.
And but I'm pretty sure we have a mold problem in the bathroom that's like right next door into my room.
This explains why you've been very.
I'm super
adamant about the
unsettled
mold
by
stuff.
that hole in my ceiling
Yeah.
because I'm like that
So
was what I
just taking
dreamt
a shower
about.
under that.
Oh, what is this?
Matt, you didn't hear?
I didn't hear it. I was in my own world.
Oh well, so was she.
Yeah.
I wanna. We all have to have a chat later because I want to hear. Oh, I was like, I want to hear all your stories that I missed. I am so upset right now
I have a lot.
that I missed it. Now you need to tell me again later.
I will.
Looks
Yeah,
like a lot
Jenna's
of,
Hey guys,
wow.
hey guys, I have some sad news. This
Uh-oh.
video is not loading very well. I see the title, which is "Teen Convicted of Murdering Mom with Sledgehammer Speaks Out."
Oh God, that's a violent way to do it, huh?
It looks like it's Dr. Phil.
I shouldn't laugh.
I really wish it would load. I'm just gonna keep it buffering in the background,
That's
but
okay. Yeah,
we'll pull it
we're-
up soon.
Okay. Thank you.
Man, the
Thank
chat's going
you.
crazy tonight. Everyone's working in psych.
Matt, too long, don't read. I was laying in my bed in our room.
Here.
Here,
When?
like a year ago, maybe. You might have been here.
I was. Oh my God.
I woke up. My room was empty, and I was just laying on my bed. In the corner, a black spot appeared, and then it started like decaying, like the house was decaying, and it was like molding and spreading across the room. An old woman appeared. Nothing.
Like poof.
Yeah, like it just like came into existence slowly, like opacity turning up. And old woman, then she started decaying, and she said,
Oh my God.
"Leave this place. There's bad energy here."
Oh my God.
And then I blinked in the dream, woke up, and I was just in my room again.
I had a dream once where
Oh,
I
you were
interacted
next
with
door.
with a being,
Uh-huh.
and it was a time when I know it's ironic because I'm drinking now, but I was really drinking a lot, and it was a bad time in my life.
This
Sorry,
is true.
not
We're
to
talking
laugh.
we're talking
is just
every day. It was bad, you know, and I only say this because managing your own needs and what you want to do and substances and stuff like that, it's possible. And I was so tired, and I was working at a coffee shop at the time. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. to get there on time to start. And I woke up, and it was like my bedroom, but the room had no walls, and it went infinity in all directions. But it was my room, and then endless time and space, or endless space. But everything was like dark and gray, and there was like clouds on like fog on the floor creeping up onto the bed. And in the corner of where like my wall would be, but again, it was like infinity.
Whoa.
There was like a 9-foot. The only way I can describe it, it's like super tall, and it was like half crow humanoid, right? And it was black, and it had this glowing ember chest, and it didn't speak, but it was like telepathic. Like I understood. It said, "What do you want?" And
Yes.
all I could think because it's not every time you get asked this question, I went, I wish I could sleep a few more hours. And then it opened up its wingspan, which was like huge, right? And then like in the movie, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, I like felt a need to climb into the glowing embers of its feathery chest.
Like Narnia?
And so like, you know, like when they're going through the coats and it's like really tightly packed. And so I started, and it felt like a warm hug. Like it felt like I was going into like a womb or something. And I was like, I had to like pick it away because it was like huge and it kept going on forever. And then it got brighter and brighter, this like golden fiery ember feel. And then I woke up, and what I thought it was 6 a.m. when I woke up in like the dream state when it was cloudy. I thought it was like 6 in the morning. I had to wake up for work, and it was midnight when I woke up.
Bro.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You wasted
your
such
wish,
a
dude.
precious
I
wish.
time traveled. I don't think I wasted it. First human on record to time travel, so I think that's pretty cool. What would you do?
I would have asked for to be rich.
Fair enough.
More money, more problems.
Well, I actually honestly wouldn't have asked that thing for anything. I was like, I'm very scared of stuff like that. Like I tried
Trust
to not.
issues.
Yeah, I tried to not. Well, one thing I gotta say, I was like, I gotta
Heard.
say this because this was like creepy. But when I was little, I'll like touch on it. But I kept having a dream where there was this big figure that would come up, freaking huge, and like this misty black thing, right? So this was different than the carousel dream. But it would always say to me, it said, I'm going to destroy everything that you've ever loved.
Oh my
and
god.
I just was very scared.
Not a really.
Hey, that's a
because
good
they
question,
are
Kyle.
dropping beats.
Like, I
They're
was.
dropping bars. Kyle says, do sleep paralysis demons generally talk to you at Liz? Because I've never had a sleep paralysis demon talk to me either.
I have not.
I haven't had it talk to me.
Nope.
Also, Liz, I'm unsure of whether it was a dream or sleep paralysis. My dreams are normally not like that. Like my dreams are full.
Like that was really vivid, is what you're saying?
No, they're all very vivid. But
Yeah, mine
they're
are vivid
normally
too, Sadie.
Very large arc storylines and
like
a
like
lot of
multiple
shit
locations.
happens. They normally don't
Yeah.
happen in places that are real. So
Oh really?
yeah,
I have dream memory where like I'll be in a dream and be like, oh yeah, that's where I had that dream.
Yeah.
But I don't really remember it in real life. I just only remember it in the dream. I also dream cinematically. Like I have camera shots and lighting.
Ooh, feel that.
Yeah. Have you guys ever like lucid dreamed?
Oh
I was gonna
hell
touch on
yeah.
this after we were done. Yes.
Too late, bitch. I got there. Just kidding.
Huh?
What?
Okay.
Is lucid dreams where you know what's going on.
When you're
And you
in a
can, like,
dream and you know
control
that
the
Let me
dream.
fly right now.
I would say that I was like that. I was literally gonna tell this thing about this lucid dream, and I was like, it's so crazy to me. But like in this dream, like remember, so there's this guy saying, "I'm gonna destroy everything you ever loved," and he
Write
said,
it down.
and he said, "Oh, I did," and he said, "I'm gonna," he said, "Go hold your boyfriend's hand, hey," and I at the time was like, that's not my boyfriend. Like, I don't have a boyfriend. What are you talking about? You know, I kind of like woke up and everyone looked at me and like had no eyes. And they were like, she's awake is all they said. And I was like, oh shit. And it was the weirdest dream I've ever had. But Jesus showed up.
Hell yeah,
yo.
he did.
the one and only.
Yeah, like and he passed me the sword and he said to swing it at this thing. Right? He said, you've dealt with this long enough. Swing it. And I said, and it was so heavy I couldn't pick it up. And I was like, I can't. I was panicking because I was so awake in this dream. Hey, I was like, I can't do it. I was like, and he's like, you need to look at me when you swing it. And I was like, you're over here and that thing's over there. I was like, I'm not. I can't. How am I gonna? You know, I was like panicking. And he said, you have to look at me wherever your eyes are when you're swinging this thing. You always have to have your eyes on me at all times. And I was like, and he said, not
Whoa.
physically. But like
I went to
you
heaven
know,
in a dream
and
once.
I swung this thing and I killed it and I never had that one again either. I keep killing these
Scary.
motherfuckers and then they don't kill them.
You're doing amazing.
Dude, my
That is what dreams are made of.
Yeah.
My
I was
only
like, that was the
lucid
best
dream
lucid dream.
was so different than that. I I had a wand and I could cast spells, whatever I wanted to happen, I could point it at it. And then zombies started coming, and I started going like, bow, bow, bow at all the zombies and killing the zombies. It was sick, dude.
That's dope.
Oh yeah.
Did anyone ever try to lucid dream? Has anyone like?
Yeah.
attempted-
Yeah, you can do it. You can train yourself to do it.
Only when I was younger. I've never been able to do it since
I
was
tried
younger.
really hard. I was writing down my dreams for like months.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do
writing
it.
all of my dreams, and then I know like there was a thing where you could like either get an app, because the idea is you're supposed to have like to be able to like really train how to do it. I guess you could get like a device that would like you'll see like the signal and like a light or something. So people would wear this mask, and then once you're in like full rapid eye movement sleep, it would like do a blink, and then if you saw the blink in your dream, then you know you're in a dream.
Yeah.
Dude.
So
Rick, you can do this too.
Invest in that.
Another way you can train yourself to do it is
ask the people
look
in the
at
dream what time it is.
set a schedule and look at your hands on the schedule. So if it's every hour, every 2 hours, every 5 hours during the day, because your
oh my
dream.
God, thank you for the follow, Joanna.
Hey!
How come I can't find this stream?
So like in your dreams are usually start as a reflection of your day, because that's the way your brain processes what happened during the day. And so if you're doing an action, like it could be anything, check your hands, look at the clock, but that is a way you can tell you're dreaming, especially the hands, because much like AI, dreams have trouble with hands. When you look at your hands, they're usually like they're not like real life hands.
Have you seen? We've talked. Oh man, last stream week we talked about this, but I had this like image that was an Instagram reel of like what happens with when as we evolve, we're just gonna be like into the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like we humans will just like form into cables.
Yeah,
and stuff.
San Junipero, dude, we're going.
Yeah, except like the hands took a really long time to become cables, because I guess hands are pretty useful or whatever. Like
That's why it was the daily double, guys, because they're really hard to figure out.
True.
That's so creepy.
Oh,
that was hard.
I think like I remember my dreams really well, and I know that no one else fucking cares about your dreams when you're like, I had this crazy dream, let me tell you about it.
I love it.
And then you go into like way too much detail, and they're like, this means nothing to me. I tell them to Kyle all the time, and I see his eyes go dead, and I say, buckle up, bitch. It was a long dream.
I'll listen to your dreams.
You know what? That's a Riz move I pull when I'm interested in a girl and we're like texting and saying good morning. If I have a crazy dream, I'll throw that dream right in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If a girl likes me, she's like, that's cool. If she doesn't, she's like, why? Why are you telling me this?
Like,
But
Well,
I used
so
to.
in dreams you can't actually make people up, right? It's all people you've seen. Like it's impossible to make someone up in a dream.
Yeah, it's combinations
I just,
of people as
recognize
well.
any of the people almost. Like
I
I
had a
have like
dream
the
that-
main players, but
One time I had a dream that like that lizards came down from the sky and killed us all.
oh my God.
Sounds more like you were dreaming history.
I was like, that was
real.
a that
That's
was a
facts.
fever dream.
Those were called the dinosaurs.
Lizards came down from the sky.
but I think because I like always tell them to Kyle, I like remember them really well.
That's absolutely right, Sadie. But if you journal them too, that's how you remember
Because
them.
you will forget
and
them
like
if you don't.
I
Like,
want to like sketch them out more because I want to get better at it. But I frequently have bad anxiety dreams where like people are dying, people are angry at me,
Yeah.
like I have to save someone and I can't. And when I like,
you get the
when
run dream
I'm-
where you can't run fast
Oh,
enough.
I hate that.
That's
Or like when your
not-
legs
no,
give
not really.
out.
Or
It's more like
I hate
I
that.
just like I don't know, whatever I have to overcome. It's really hard to overcome. But
Yeah.
I have frequently woken up from my bad dream, thought through it, and then been like, I have to go back and like fix this and figure it out, and I'll be able to go back in my dream and like make the moves that I like went through thinking about the dream.
Whoa! Wait, have you ever been able to re-enter a dream?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I've
Oh
done that a
yeah,
couple times.
I love that one. Where you go back to sleep and you're like, okay,
You're
hold
like,
on,
I need another
gotta-
shot
I
at
need to
this.
go back. Yeah,
but
it's like-
it's never a fucking good dream that you can get back into. It's always like a
I've done it with good dreams too,
good for
because
you.
they're like few and far between, and I'm like, I just gotta
I'm going
go
back in.
and like fucking really kiss Drew Taggart.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
I just like gotta know what
Wait.
it's like.
That was you in that
Here's
dream?
a question: why do you think that is? Because I notice a lot of people, including myself, I have
Dream
more
about
bad
Drew Taggart?
bad
Constantly.
dreams.
I have an answer for this.
Bad dreams versus good.
So
I think it's working through anxiety that we don't want to process when
Yes.
we're awake, right?
also
Matt, did I
also
I mean, there's a lot of
good dreams are a
reasons to
sign that
sleep.
you're giving up.
Whoa.
What?
So
thing-
like
that's
when you
why I
have
have
a
so
lot
many
of good
bad ones.
dreams,
Uh-huh.
like when you're
you're
dying, when you're
comfortable.
dying as a person, your body starts throwing chemicals your way to make you feel all right.
Dopamine. Yeah.
Bad dreams mean that you're still fighting. Good dreams mean that if you're having good dreams all the time, it means that you're kind of like giving up on stuff. It means your body is like just kind of trying to give you some respite on your life.
That's an interesting take.
Wow. Am
Yeah.
I glad I asked that question, man?
That's an
So bad
interesting
dreams are actually a good sign that you're
wild.
like you're working through the struggle of life, and
Can
that
I
so
pay you
it's
to
actually
be
a
my
good thing.
therapist?
I'm skeptical of that one, Matt. But
Hey,
I like the
love.
idea.
Well, thanks, Rick.
You can just be Matt's
I
friend.
like
He'll
that
give
one.
it to you for free.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm,
I'll cancel my BetterHelp right now.
Yeah, I actually my
we were
subscription
just
is
talking
way
about
cheaper
that.
than BetterHelp.
Bro, BetterHelp can go F off.
Yeah, they make it sound so good, and then it's
They're
like,
this is the
Mine.
cheapest
It's
option.
so
And I like
much.
signed up, and they're like, all right, here's your therapist. We matched you. It was Consuela, whoever.
although I will say, I went to the doctor and I was like, I need a doctor's note for therapy, and he goes, you for sure need to go to therapy,
Yeah.
and he's like, let's get you in, and then I put my name in the system, and then I got a call like 15 minutes later that said, we have no openings minimum for 6 months
No way.
in your health
They
network.
found me a therapist immediately.
So it's got to go out of pocket.
Oh, no. They found me a
Damn.
therapist immediately and then told me that it was going to be $500 every 2 weeks. And I was like,
Well, I could find
who?
therapy
For
immediately
for
to
one
just
session
not
a
be
week.
covered.
For what?
For therapy.
And we'd like
For
to take
BetterHelp?
a break
Yeah.
from our
I pay
podcast here
$60
to thank our sponsor today, BetterHelp.
Must be nice.
Please use Common Garden and get $5 off your $5,000 a month bill at
Hey,
BetterHelp.com.
they could all get therapy from us for $5 for the subscription.
I'm just saying,
There you
Yeah,
go.
man, this is therapy.
per month, mine's $230.
Kyle did not have a better
that's not
experience
bad.
with
That's not
BetterHelp.
bad.
Yep, yep.
That's not
and you-
bad.
and you get a session a week and unlimited text.
I was
$230 a month.
I was
like
trying to
texting
go.
in
Slamming your
general. I don't want to
therapist?
text a therapist.
My work gives me 6 free
I like
therapy
it.
sessions a year. I was trying to go through the network.
Yeah, good.
I'm
That
glad
works
that
for
you
you.
had a
Yeah.
good experience, but all of us can't afford it, I guess.
I'm only doing it for 1 month and then I'm quitting. I just went through a thing, so.
Fair enough. That's nice though that you can be like,
Mm-hmm.
pop in, talk to him every day.
I'm also traumatized by therapists, so
My first great therapist's name was
fun.
PJ. He was an old man and he retired.
Wait.
And I wish
Oh my
I
god,
wish I could go
love-
back to him.
Wish
I had a
PJ was still
therapist named
around.
PJ.
hey, if he was a really good therapist, he would
Was it
just
my
keep you
PJ?
around like on the down, like.
No, he was in Arizona.
I mean, it was through my school.
Oh.
So he was like, I gotta go. These college kids are getting fucking crazy.
They're only gonna graduate.
It'd be nice to find like an in-person really good one that's just like wise
True,
as
Liz.
hell and affordable, but it's hard to find that.
Dude, she wasn't affordable, but
So
my gal Val.
so in these lucid dreams,
Changed
are
my
we
life.
like, are we having like a great time?
In mine.
I don't know, just whoever can.
I love the flying. Like always when I do lucid dreams, I figure out I can fly. It always takes me a while. I'll stand on the ground and I'll have to look at it and I'll like lift my feet off and then I'll slowly like
Liz, keep
and then
spamming,
I'll
please.
start to like
Keep it
fly
coming.
around.
Yeah, Liz, we like to see it. Mine are really fucking boring. I just go back and I'm like, hey, dude,
You don't just-
you're not mad at me, are you? And
don't
my
just-
friend's like, no, I love you. But
don't
you did
just
this
try to
shitty thing.
bang
And I'm
whoever
like,
you
I'm
want?
sorry for that.
You don't just try to bang whoever you want.
No. I have one sex dream a year about a random musician.
No. Drew Taggart was the last. Is that why you said that?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a while ago, though.
I've had multiple about Drew Taggart. I'm not gonna lie. Not sex dreams.
All right, Rick. All right.
But Wait, who
Open
is
up,
that?
brother. Tell
But
us.
hopefully
Who is
soon.
that?
A guy from the Chainsmokers.
Oh.
Just something.
Wow.
so
I'm
dumb.
sorry. He is
Sadie.
fine.
He's a nice.
Ghastly was one of them.
Ghastly?
Yeah, it was a surprise for me, too.
Is that a Dorito?
Oh, he popped up and you're like,
do you
hell
want
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't know it was
I'm
Doritos.
attracted to this now.
All DJs?
Go, girly.
Musicians. No. My most recent one was about Maddie Healy. And I was
Yes,
like,
So all
Sadie,
musicians.
thank God.
yes, they're all musicians for sure.
Damn, Maddie
Mine-
Healy would go
Hey,
crazy.
see you, buddy.
dude, it was
Nice
such
meeting
a
you.
Mine was
dream.
about some random girl on the stream.
That's one where you wake up and you're like, I'm going back
back.
in.
I tried. I had to go to work though.
Fuck.
I was like, oh,
Damn,
I gotta
mine.
get my
Cool
day
Ranch.
started.
There's
Not
Cool Ranch and the
Ghastly.
other one.
It's true.
You and Kyle are idiots for not going to the Nashville show. I'm just saying. Don't bring up
What?
past shit. Bro, that shit was nuts. That shit
Dude.
was the best.
Don't.
I think he kissed a girl here too. He like pulled up a girl on stage and was like, "Let's kiss."
I manifested that girl's tattoo that was literally at the show that I was going to go to. And then we decided not to go because it would be a stupid idea.
Not ghastly.
And then we...
Maddie Healy terrifies you, Liz? How could he?
I mean, I understand. That's okay.
Is it the
He's
pretentiousness?
He's not everyone's flavor, but he is mine.
What's he from again?
Is he that he says in the 1975? Is it because he says so much but yet so little at the same time?
Yeah.
Wait, what was the other guy's name? Rick James? Wait.
Drew Taggart.
I'm still geeking at not ghastly.
If I was into men, I think Sadie and I have the same taste.
Drew
I could see that for us.
Oh yeah.
Can we go to the Lipstick Lounge still sometime?
Yeah, why not?
Do you? I mean, like to be fair, I like a lot of like AAA like actor celebrities. I think they're very attractive.
Okay, wait,
AAA?
Liz.
What are you
He
talking
does check their IDs now. It's very consensual.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
First thing he says is like, "Let me see that
Let's
ID."
see that ID.
And then he gives him a smooch. And it's
I'd be
it's
like,
so wholesome.
here's my ID. Here's
I don't
my
know who you
passport. Here's
are.
my birth certificate. Let's
Who's
go.
Who's the
You'd be
Kama Tyler?
You'd be puckered walking up to that bad boy.
Because I'm gonna go to Lipstick
with
Lounge
some
together.
fucking chapstick. Like,
Like, what do you prefer? You have like several flavors.
you like cherry, brother? I brought it with me.
Like that.
Mwah.
He reminds me of my
Give me
ex.
a little kiss. Mwah.
Who
Yeah,
is?
you're not. You're using tongue with that bad boy though.
Oh yeah, I would wrap my hands right in his hair and be like, let me be inside you.
Yeah.
Oh, Maddie Healy.
Sorry, was that
Okay.
too much? I'll tone it down.
Let me be inside you.
Get me inside this man right now.
Matt Healy.
My A
My
Haley.
He is
I have a
British.
question regarding the
Interesting.
ghost stories for you.
Me?
So yeah,
I was like, which one?
This
so
guy?
this is what made me scared to talk about the stuff that I had gone through when I was younger. Because I remember I made the mistake of telling this guy in high school that I was kind of I was in a relationship-ish with him, right? And he asked me about this kind of stuff, and so I was open with him, and
It's a
I told him
ghost story?
my ghost stories,
Oh.
and he said that I
Maddie
was
Healy?
crazy and
Yep.
had a drug brain or something.
Drug
And I'd
brain?
never
Yeah.
taken drugs in my life. Like in high school, I was just like,
Yeah. Yeah, my
I was like, dude,
ex-
what's wrong? Like, and he's like, have you ever been tested for schizophrenia? And I was just like,
Yup.
Dude, that is
dude,
such a
like,
leap.
yeah.
To be like,
Gaslighting.
I think
too.
ghosts are real.
Oh, you're just
Yeah.
Freudian slipped right there. I saw that.
they are.
I think Ghastly's real.
But
It's like,
that
my
honestly like
dreams.
really scarred me, and
Yeah.
I never opened up about it again.
Yeah. No, I've
Like-
had so many people
Why-
tell me
I mean,
that
why
I'm
would
like
you?
that I'm
If
like
that's the first
crazy or I'm
experience.
like a liar or I'm fake or like ghosts aren't real. You're like literally like making
Like,
this up for
attention
attention.
seeking.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like they didn't experience what I did, and they don't have the trauma that I did, and they didn't have to go to therapy for it. So I don't care, you know. But also, my ex did say something like that one time, and then I went to visit his house in Texas, and I saw this ghost that his grandma always saw too. And I talked to her the next day, and I was like, yeah. And I had no idea she saw this, and I was like, yeah, I saw this like little boy on the stairs last night when I was like walking around the corner, and she was like,
I've named him
Yep.
Jeffrey.
No, she was like, that is the exact thing I've seen for years, and nobody believes me. And so then, yeah, now that like me and his grandma like had that thing, he was like, damn, should have believed you. I was like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. So
Oh,
yeah. Anyways,
But see, this guy dumped me over this. He was like, he broke up with me over this.
ew.
And he's like, you saw a shadow person in your room one night when you were a kid, like. You must
Well,
have
yeah,
had
when you were a kid and then dumps you.
schizophrenia. And I was like, dude, what the hell? And me being a psych nurse now, I'm like, I know. First of all, a lot of people have schizophrenia that like are normal, good people.
Yeah.
Like, and they don't deserve to be shunned or dumped or because of that.
Yeah.
Also, I also don't have it because schizophrenia. Like, I know, like. You see stuff like quite frequently.
Yeah, it's
and
not just like when
without
you're laying in bed at
medications,
night.
you're not
Yeah.
you'd be seeing it all the time. But like, it's just ridiculous to me that people will judge so quickly and say like, oh, well, have you been tested for this, and talk like they know what they're talking about
Right.
when really they don't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, no.
And I think there's way more.
Sounds like a bad person to date.
Yeah, way more spiritual stuff goes on than I think we realize. You know, I really do think that.
100%. 100%.
Not me.
Right. Well,
Not you,
might be
come
good.
on,
Just
you
kidding.
just said.
Just kidding, guys.
Just kidding. But yeah, who wants to go to the Lipstick Lounge sometime? I know this person does.
Laura.
No, K. Ma Tyler.
K Modular.
K. Modular.
Yeah, give us a review
go.
on the Lipstick Lounge. Was
Yeah,
it
I
worth
want to
it?
know. I want to know. Who told me about it?
I've been there. It's pretty fun.
me.
Sophie?
It's pretty
Is that her
fun.
name?
We've talked about it before. You talked to Sophie about it.
What?
We did?
Wait, when were you there, Fresco?
Oh
Let's
boy, it would have
go.
been
Never been there.
October 2021.
Should we go like tomorrow?
Maybe.
October
We don't have to.
2021.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'll just go by
Look at how
myself.
dead my hair is.
I got a gin and tonic, and it was more like a
Is that
gin and tonic.
We love that. We love those strong drinks.
Yeah, why is that? At the gay bars, I always get figgity yucked.
Also, it was karaoke night, and I was blown away by the Adele covers.
Ooh.
Blown away.
Like in a good way.
I love that. Did
Dude,
you
we
get up
should
there?
hit up Santa's Pub.
Oh, I
What's
love
that?
Santa's Pub.
Me too.
What's that?
Santa's
The
Pub is a
greatest
place.
ever.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Now that's
We
a
were
vibe.
Thriving.
It's like a Tarantino
there.
movie.
Have you guys not been?
No, what is it?
Santa's Pub is like the hole in the wall in Nashville. It's a destination. People know about it. It's a trailer that has been converted into a bar. It's like 3 trailers.
Don't you worry.
put
Yeah, it's
together.
like 3. Yeah, it's
And like
awesome.
they're all different levels too. Like they're put together with rickety boards and they've been like doused in just shitty beer over the years.
Aged
And
well.
the environment is one that is welcoming and it's wild. You have to go. You have to go.
Yeah.
Like
on,
if
on
you
Sunday
like
nights,
dive
they have a
bars,
killer band.
that's
yeah.
the spot.
Yeah, it's beer only, but you can smoke inside. It's a real vibe.
Oh damn!
Might I
Can I
say-
make a
Wait.
quick request?
Yeah.
If they can hear me upstairs, I'm gonna ask my current boyfriend, who doesn't judge me for my ghost stories, and it is
Love
amazing,
it.
if he could make me a little drink and bring it down for me, please. Thank you.
Wait, your
Aubrey, we
boyfriend's
have
here?
a request for a drink.
Which one is your boyfriend?
Oh, my curly-haired cutie.
Oh, the sweet man that shook my hand.
Yeah,
I immediately
love
said,
him.
"Nice to meet you. I love your hair,
I know. He's
head
so
and
sweet.
shoulders."
There he is.
Baby Thank angel. you.
Here he is.
Might I say, even though there's so many
Also, yeah, thank you for the review. I really appreciate that.
stream, I just have to
Because
comment that
I
there are
extra want to go
I'm
now.
fine.
many women down here, but it smells like dudes down here.
Smells like dudes.
Yeah.
Is it the directions?
Was it me being at the farm all day?
Is it me?
I don't get
I
farm.
know.
I think
know
it's because
not
there's
me.
been so many dudes, some things just don't wash out.
Well, I certainly hope
the
it does.
leather
These are leather couches.
Well,
Not my
these,
leather couches.
These couches definitely have gone through some stuff, huh?
Oh, you got a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need the
He
festivity.
brought me an umbrella too.
What a
What a man.
man.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Liz, I went to the farm today and I got to play with a horse named Blaze, and it was
Good horse name.
so much fun. And there was alpacas there, but the horse, I like walked him around and I made him do tricks for me. It was so sweet and fun. I used to have a horse and I miss it so bad, and I'm going to immediately acquire one when I get back home.
It sounds
Thanks.
expensive. Miss, I don't have a
Miss, I don't have a
job.
job. I need it. It was my mom's friend's sister's farm. It was very much fun. Oh, everyone.
Oh,
What? Oh, stretch.
Oh, Dino.
Oh, actually.
I need this one.
Oh,
That's why I
Dino
redeemed
is
it.
stretching beyond the limits of the camera.
Oh, no. To be honest, I got a head rush from that.
Me too.
Like, real bad.
I feel like I should slow down
Or
on
was
the
it
Red
the
Bull
rum?
and vodkas. Just kidding.
Queen.
I worked a night shift at the hospital last night. It was my third
I remember
third
that.
night shift, so I was pretty tired. So Red Bull vodka or Red Bull
Red Bull vodka at the night
those what
shift.
are those?
Graveyard shift.
What's that thing you mix with Red Bull? It's not vodka.
Jägermeister?
Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
So that's what that
Bombs.
That's what that is.
No,
Uh-huh, or
it
else
was
I'd be
not. It was
sleeping
a
right
little
now.
Private
I
moment.
got that.
You're
I got that.
sipping
tired.
on a mixed drink egg bomb.
is. Yeah.
My dad would be so
Oh
disappointed.
God.
I thought those were banned in
Mikey?
the United States.
Oh, I don't know
it's
where
not.
it is. It's in my bag.
Are you talking about like
Sadie,
cocaine energy
this
drink?
reminds me of the time where
Those
you
are
ruined
spicy.
vodka
Yeah.
Red Bulls for my friend Scott for the rest of his life.
I did.
Oh, yeah.
That's Scott's fault.
Okay, what's the
I mean,
story?
Okay, so if we were at Top Golf, right? My buddy Scott is already basically blacked out, and for some reason there was just like someone was just playing rhythm in the Top Golf venue.
Oh, that
In
night.
Topgolf?
Okay, yes.
Just hard. So we were like, all right, let's go check it out, right? So
No, Sadie said, I want to go in there.
Yeah. So there was it was the last like 20 minutes of the set. So they were letting us everyone in for free, and we were just at the fucking rail,
Y'all, you
doing
did.
it.
They were not letting us in for free. I paid for all of our tickets because I
Okay,
wanted
Sadie
to go
wanted
in
to go in, so she
bad.
paid for all of us.
It was free for you. Yep.
And then Sadie's like, all right, like we all got to get another vodka Red Bull. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I have boundaries. I'm good. Everyone's like, no. And then Scott's like, okay, one more, whatever. Oh man. So he drinks his, we're done. It's like the end of the set. We get out. Scott's riding with me. I drive home, and he wants me to stop at like a fast food place. So I go. We stop at what's the Jack in the Box?
Ooh.
Just
Sure.
like the worst.
What is that?
Dude, that is the
My Canadian ass
cafeteria
don't know what
food
that is.
of fast food. That is like
He's
the
like, I want
bottom
some.
I've never
tier
had it
grade
before.
of everything.
Is it really?
It's
I've
just
never
shitty
had it.
fast food.
Like
with,
it
a
has
wide
everything you
American
could
menu.
ever want. Like it has tacos, it has burgers, you can get pancakes. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure you can get
really?
corn dogs. Like you can get
Corn dogs!
whatever you want.
I love corn dogs.
But it is
Wait, can we
just
do a ranking?
so.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to rank?
I wanna-
I want to hear the end of the story. I
Yeah,
just want to talk about Jack
sorry,
in the Box for a
continue.
minute.
We get back to my
Continue.
place. Scott stumbles on in, excited to eat his food, puts it on the counter, goes to the bathroom. I don't hear from him for a while. And he
Classic.
and he has thrown up somehow up the wall, sideways, all over the shower curtains.
What?
Blast it up.
He's past his fucking like
Up
chin
the
is hanging
shower
off the fucking up the shower curtains, the walls. His chin is like literally banking off the side of the toilet. and I'm laying there
If
like,
you
oh my
knew
god.
Scott too, this
Felt
is
that.
hilarious because this would probably never happen.
This
He
is not like
would
a
not
normal
lose
Scott,
his
so
composure like
never,
that.
Never. He's great
Oh
normally.
no.
And then I walk in, he's like, it was that fucking last vodka Red Bull.
You know what it was is I have trouble accepting things without reciprocating. And we walked in and Scott was like, I knew you bought us tickets to get in here. Let me buy you a drink. Immediately,
right.
I
You
chugged the
requested.
drink and I was like, hey,
need
can
a
I get
vodka.
2 more vodka Red Bulls?
Because
And
he
then
was,
I gave it to him and he was like, I don't know.
because he was
but
drinking
okay.
like beers and whiskeys all night and stuff.
Yes.
I love that.
Oh,
also,
no.
hi Bailey.
Also,
Love you.
Kyle. Yes, the Cohen is the one.
That's my
It was the Cohen.
old
which
roommate's
this is one of my favorite.
I
It
wanna
sounds
go
so
in
good in there.
there.
The Cohen is so
I
good.
want to go in
Yeah, I'm
there.
Every set
sad.
I've seen there has been amazing. I am a fan.
That was the only set I've seen in there. I've seen actual fucking musicians in there, Brian. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. Whoa.
I'm dead.
I will
What a
say
time.
one time I had some vodka Red Bull, and this girl was being a super big bitch to me.
But yeah.
And I really had a lot of bad intrusive thoughts of strangling
Killing
her
her?
and fighting her.
Mood.
That's not intrusive.
But you know,
Those are
I
happy thoughts.
held myself back, but I definitely like did shoulder check her, and she was wearing heels, and she did fall over.
Good.
And then I ran
Joanna.
away
You said,
because I got scared.
Tighten it up, bitch.
But then I decided I shouldn't drink Red Bull and vodka anymore, so just be careful of me tonight. 'cause
Joanna,
that's
you've
what-
definitely fought a bitch before, huh?
I'm ready.
I have been in a fight once in my life because my friend was getting jumped, and I jumped into the jumping.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh hell no! We both got our asses kicked. I mean, it was pretty dumb.
Wait, did you get jumped by females?
No,
Oh no,
it
that's
was
no
a bunch
good.
of guys. I was trying to save. I thought my friend was gonna get killed.
It's
So
that Canadian gang violence, right?
yes, correct.
Bro, I'm telling you, no one
I jumped
believes
in
me.
to try to save my friend, and we both got our asses
No one believes
handed
me.
to
I thought they
us.
were so nice.
Zoink.
No one believes me, but my friend, I'm telling you, the gang violence in Canada is otherworldly. My
Yeah.
friend right now in Vancouver, yeah, he had to change his license plate the other day.
That's scary.
Because
Just stolen car?
No, because he was driving on the highway and he got so paranoid when a guy like pulled up next to him, just on the highway in Vancouver, and looked at him in the face, like I guess he looked like a white supremacist type, like one of those, and looked at him like from the left lane and goes, "I'm going to kill you," and then just like drove away.
Scary.
And so and my friend has like really bad OCD and anxiety, and he's a nice guy.
I don't even think you need that to be worried.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
at that point,
Yeah.
if someone
So-
gives me an actual death threat, I'd be like, okay,
So he
well,
drove away,
I'm
and then he
going to
thought-
take that at face
I'd
value.
straight up move houses at that point.
That's
too.
what he literally was like considering, because like him and his wife they live in like, an apartment like in a small little like neighborhood or whatever, and it was like eating, like he would tell me about all. He was like, yeah, fuck, like I don't know, like I feel like this guy's been like following us or whatever. Like I've been seeing that like the same car like around the neighborhood, like on his walks.
And
stuff
you
like
know
that.
you're vigilant.
Oh, and
at that point.
Exactly. So yeah, he changed like his license plate on his car so they couldn't like track it or whatever. It was crazy.
Scary.
Look at this.
Gang
We got
violence.
confirmation.
Uh huh. Oh.
Ended in
I'm gonna look at
Vancouver.
this.
LD got in a fight outside the after party. Oh well, I mean it wasn't after.
I will
party.
say, do you guys want to hear a really crazy Canadian story? This is some next level shit, yo.
Does it
Always.
include maple syrup?
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, well,
What about hockey?
Darn
What
shame.
about
I love. So me
Tim
and my
Hortons?
friends went to this. Me and my friends went to the lake on. It was like the long weekend. It was August long weekend, I believe. And my friend Anne, she's crazy. Okay, she would steal everything. She would be very like, oh, like everything's gonna be fine, and I would be like,
Queen.
honey.
I'll be
She was a
having
little
that.
younger than me, and I was like, you gotta be careful, like. Anyways, we went to this cabin party at Emma Lake in Saskatchewan, Canada.
That's way up there, right?
Yes, and there was a gang present. I won't start naming them, but there were like a lot of them out, around in the parking
drop
lot.
the ads.
Did they wear red or blue? Or were they
No,
more
no.
of a
No,
Canadian
yellow?
gangs are
no.
different. Canadian gangs be different.
They're
Oh.
different. I'm just not gonna go there.
All right, yeah,
But
you're right.
Fair.
they were everywhere.
They're listening. They're out there.
They were everywhere. And but when these people came to town, everybody would usually be pretty calm because no one wanted to mess with this one because they were a pretty big one. So everyone was kind of calm around the beach. So everyone would be peaceful, and there would be no stabbings, and there would be like no issues, right? So we would all go party on the
Well,
beach.
That sounds like a good thing.
It was crazy. It was a good thing.
Says
So
it like it's supposed to be normal. Or
we,
whatever.
Yeah.
I know, but we were like partying on the beach, and then the cops came, so we left. And then me and my friend Anne went to this cabin party. She went inside and stole like a bunch of alcohol, like, and I mean like a ton, and
Sounds like a good thing
and
to
came
do.
up to me and showed me, and she's like, look, I got like all this stuff, and I
Straight
was
out
like,
of super bad.
and I told her, I was like, we don't know whose cabin this was. We just came from like God knows what on the beach, and now like we got chased off, and now we're like in this cabin, and this guy comes out of this cabin, okay, and he's a pretty big guy, and he has an axe in his hand, and he hits it on the side of the cabin. He's like, who the F stole my alcohol? I'm gonna F and kill you, and starts going through the crowd with the axe, like swinging this shit at everybody. And we were just like, oh my, and so like me and Anne started running down this like path, because I was drunk as hell too, which didn't help, and we were like panicked running through this path. And I remember thinking that whole time that path was the longest path I'd ever ran in my life. And I was just trying to get to my car, which was about probably 2 to 3 miles away. And
that's
I
pretty
remember
far.
just thinking like,
Yeah.
if I get out of this, I was like, I'm never gonna complain again. Like, I was so scared. I was like,
Yeah, that's actually
oh my
scary.
god. I did tell her to
Anyone
drop.
with an axe, don't like that.
I did tell her to drop the alcohol, which she did, and we did get away just fine, and like everything was okay. But like it was convenient that like my phone was dead. She had lost hers.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I was
get
like, it was pretty normal for stuff like that to happen, though. Like in the city I grew up in, like this guy just came out and hit that cabin with an axe.
That sounds like me.
If you want to Google it, you could. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan.
Oh,
Emma Lake.
tragic.
What?
I was gonna say that sounds like me at Brian's Halloween party when I found out someone drank my champagne.
No shot.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
One person.
No, not
drank all of
actually.
it?
I was like, Kyle, someone drank my champagne, and he was like, "It's okay, Sadie," and I said, "But that was really mean."
I'm gonna let you know there's still champagne stains on our ceiling from that night. Like,
Well, listen,
if the light hits
it
it
wasn't
just right,
me.
you still see the bubbles.
If your landlord is listening, no, there's not.
Listen,
Just kidding. We got rid of that.
Yeah. Also, there was
Brian has
never a
left the
party.
chat.
That's the tweet.
And that's it. That's what's up. Anyone else got any spooky stories?
Brian sat out and now he's here alone, so he has no choice if he.
Well, no, he might not want to share
he's
it.
back.
That's okay.
I have one.
Brian, we will respect your boundaries.
No, you
your
gotta
Brian boundaries.
You're fiddling with this.
I mean, with this one, I was 18. All right, so
wee lad.
I was in high school, and my mom was out of town for the weekend.
But still an adult.
Yeah, I was an adult. The house was completely empty, and I know that for a fact. Well, or do I? And I remember falling asleep, and I woke up at 2:00 in the morning, and I couldn't move. I had that sleep paralysis where I was like fully awake. I couldn't move my arms. I couldn't move my legs. And I could feel like a dark presence in my corner. And I lived in like an old shitty apartment complex called Governor Square, or G Square as we called it, because it was kind of ghetto. We call it the melting pot of caramel. And while I was there, like I could feel this darkness just growing and growing and growing, becoming like heavier and heavier on my chest, and my eyes are wide open, like I can't move, and I could feel like something was sucking my soul almost. And eventually I was able to like get up, and I was like kind of breathing heavy, just like that anxiety, like and that's when I heard like the creaking, like the creaking of like the floorboards. It's like one of those things where you know how your house sounds when people walk through it. You know, like, oh, my sister just walked through the kitchen. I could hear the floorboards creak. It was
and I
that.
know her footsteps.
And I heard a path walk across my door and go down the hallway towards where like my sister and my mom's room was. And I remember being so terrified to even check it. Like I had to muster all the courage I had. I think I still had my, I have a giant medieval sword. It's definitely decorative. It's not sharp. But I grabbed that sucker and like at 2 a.m, I'm walking around with this sword being like, where you at, motherfucker? Like, where you at? Where you at? Nothing came from that. But my sister Julie had a very similar experience the night before Easter.
Ooh.
And she's definitely one of those people that's very spiritually connected. Like I think she was the one that is the most spiritual in our family. So since she had the same experience, I do believe there's something in that apartment.
100%. Apartments are scary.
I don't like that.
It's definitely like that
Like,
was
you
an
literally
apartment where
never
someone
know.
died. I guarantee it.
For sure. I don't like that. Also, not to deter, but I do remember that I was gonna say, we were gonna do a ranking. Remember?
Oh yeah.
The ranking was gonna be between fast food, and it was gonna be In-N-Out, Whataburger. What was the other one? Jack in the Box. What's the other one? Steak and Shake.
I've never been
same.
to any of these.
I haven't either. Well, that's what I'm saying is I
Hold
want to
on.
know where I should go.
Well, let's ask a simpler
Well,
question.
In-N-Out isn't here, so
Which
don't go
fast
there.
food is the GOAT? What's the greatest of all time?
Yeah, I guess.
Fast food.
Chipotle.
Sounds like In-N-Out.
Is Chipotle fast food?
In-N-Out, of course,
it's not
100%
slow.
Bailey.
It isn't slow, but you have to
feel
go
like
in most of the time. It
I
doesn't have a
had,
drive-through.
Have you guys gone to In-N-Out?
Oh, yeah.
I had the
Animal
animal.
style?
Yeah, I had the animal style fries. I
That's
honestly
the only.
didn't like it.
That's the only way it's like even almost good.
I didn't like it.
So
'Cause
it's
it
not
had-
that great.
Doesn't it just have onions on it?
I don't know. It's like cheese and whatever.
Bailey?
Oh, we have a debate in the chat.
Chipotle is fast food. Thank you, Liz.
I say, well, I don't even consider Subway fast food. I think you have to have a
You're
drive-through
nuts.
for it to be fast food.
I vote let's
There
do
are-
like
there are
bad fast
Chipotles-
food.
There
Like
are Chipotles and Subways.
Let's
with-
diners,
with
drive-ins,
the-
and dives this shit.
yeah.
What is what's like a not good one?
Wait,
You
what?
know what I really do love, and everyone hates me for this. It's
Arby's.
Five Guys?
Arby's
I
sucks.
love Arby's.
It's
Bottom
it's,
tier.
It's Wendy's. I like me
No,
some
people like
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Wendy's was the GOAT between 1995 and 1999. Once we hit 2000, I think they lost it.
Dude, have you ever had their chicken bacon ranch Asiago sandwich?
Oh, Hardee's is bad.
Subway's
All right,
trash, true.
that's worse than
I love
Arby's.
Hardee's.
Hardee's is only a fast food joint for construction workers
Hardee's
that are
is
down and out.
Or if you're on a road trip. That's when I
don't even
always
think
had
they're
it.
road trip food.
The
I think
only
that
time I've ever had Hardee's was when I was on a road trip when I was younger.
I'd be
And
scared.
I always got
I would
like
be
the curly
terrified of getting Hardee's on a road trip. I would not get in a car
Always shit
immediately
my
after.
pants after, for
Like
sure.
if I eat at Hardee's, I need to know where a toilet is for the next 12
Hey, are we
hours.
gonna take over this chat again?
last time, literally. We were on that
God.
shit. Burger King? Yeah, I haven't had that in so long. Burger King.
The BK Lounge.
BK. Oh,
The Whopper.
I'm a fan
Whopper,
of
Whopper, double Whopper.
I love when I go to a fast food restaurant. I always get way more food than my boyfriend, and I always
feel
eat
that.
it 10,000 times faster than him.
I
And then
feel.
I eat more of his food, and he's like looking at me the whole time like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, like what's
And
good?
and
Okay.
I'm just like, "I'm hungry."
What's your favorite thing ever from any fast food place?
The chicken Asiago Ranch Club thing
it?
from the Wendy's.
I don't think I've
get that
actually
all
had
the time.
that.
Oh, it will change your life. You have to get it.
My favorite is non-existent anymore, but they're actually they're bringing it back. I need everyone to know that they're bringing this back at Taco Bell, the Volcano Taco.
Oh, they're bringing that
They're
back.
bringing it back.
Let's go.
And
Okay,
the-
Taco Bell
I
is
think-
the GOAT.
I'm pretty sure at
I
the end
think.
of the year.
So for me, it would probably be the
Yeah, it
beefy
is, I
melt
guess.
burrito, the one that has
Where's
like.
that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's at Taco Bell. It has like the
Like the little
the
red things in it?
fiery Fritos
Yes.
in it, and like nacho cheese, a
Mexican
little bit of
pizza
sour
also
cream,
bomb, yes.
some beef.
Can I just say that when I came here, I did not like. I had never had Taco Bell, and in
Really?
Canada, all they had was this thing called Taco Time, and I swear it was terrible. It was not authentic at all. And
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I feel like
neither
Taco Bell isn't
Taco
either.
Bell is not either. Obviously,
Y'all ever have
But-
Taco John's?
But Taco Time, yo, I swear they boiled that beef. They probably boiled it. And they wrapped it in this like soggy like wrap thing with cheese that's not melted. And it was just a sin.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
Like, I
ruin
don't
something for you. I'm going to give
Taco
you
John's
a
is bomb.
secret behind the scenes look at the fast food industry.
What?
I'm here for it.
Arby's roast beef.
Oh, I'm
It's pretty
scared.
good. It's pretty
I'm
good.
scared. It is. I used to eat
will
Arby's in
never
the parking lot. and
I will
cry.
never eat it again after I learn
Don't
this.
tell me. I don't want to hear.
Excuse me.
So get ready.
Excuse me briefly,
about it.
just if I could briefly interrupt, please.
Where are you?
This is your captain speaking. Speaking of Taco John's in the chat, I have just finished
Oh.
making tacos upstairs. However, so that the conversation may continue as it's been thriving, please take turns in an orderly fashion to come up and fix yourself a plate.
Thanks, Dad.
Single file.
Thanks, Dad.
Love
Um, why don't you hit me with that mobile cam really quick? We can show this thing off.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, what's-
Mobile cam.
Tatali.
Oh, look at those Doritos.
So we
got some
have
sauces.
this was Kyle tried to make dinner with whatever's left in his fridge. We have a chorizo, taco meat,
I kind of like
some
that
guac.
it's choppy.
The choppiness is
It gives-
not
it
ideal. I
adds-
don't know
no,
why
it
it's been
adds
doing
effect,
that.
To be honest, it kind of looks like slow mo.
We got some
What's that guac?
guac,
Oh my god.
black olives,
Oh,
quinoa, and some spicy potatoes.
That is some
Ooh.
green guac.
That is some
That is
good looking guac.
Fire flame.
So continue
So
on.
good.
Just wanted to let y'all know.
Thank you so much.
I
We
won't be here
appreciate
much
you
longer,
so
guys.
Very
just
dark
to
over
let
there.
you
Where'd the
know.
Yeah, what
campfire go?
happened?
Jeez.
Oh no, this campfire died.
Campfire went out.
Uh-oh. It's really hot.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
That's because it's a campfire.
Okay.
That didn't help much. Okay, so
Why
Arby's.
did I think that was Theo
Okay,
Vaughn
yes.
Let me
coming down
take you
the stairs?
back.
Okay, there you go.
So Arby's roast beef,
Mm-hmm.
and this might ruin it for a lot of people. Comes in a giant bag
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've heard this. My friend also
as
worked
a
at Arby's.
liquid. It comes
What?
in liquid form, and when they heat it up, it solidifies. So Arby's roast beef comes in like a giant.
What's up,
It looks like a Franzia boxed wine, but bigger. Like think of a bigger bag, and then they heat it up, and it becomes Arby's roast beef.
That's
I was
actually
wondering,
not
you know what? I was kind of pumped though that when I had an Arby's sandwich, I didn't have a big chunk of fat. You know, when you get like a
Yeah.
big chunk of like
Yeah.
cartilage or fat, and then you're like, "Ugh,"
You're like,
and it sets off my gag reflex, then I can't enjoy my sandwich. So with like Arby's,
Yeah,
I
my
never
friend
had
works
that
there.
problem.
Yeah.
So I'll take the liquid
Mhm.
over the fat chunks.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend worked there and had to do that. So gnarly.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that is actually disgusting. Even though I used to eat Arby's all the time when I was in high school, I was really depressed, and I used to get Arby's and then eat it in the parking lot and cry. And then I would go to the go to the gas station right next door and grab
no.
a donut and cry again.
What's great is their curly fries are probably the best fast food fries. So
Oh my
I'll give you
I
that.
disagree. They
When-
taste like shit.
When you get
I
one of
don't
those
avoid them at
really
all costs.
tight, springy, curly fries, you know what I'm talking?
Yeah,
Not the
and you're
hard,
like,
crispy hooks. Fuck those. Those can disappear forever. But the little tiny, curly cues. Oh man, those are something
Yeah, those
else.
are bomb. I love like pulling them together.
Yeah.
You know,
Unrelated,
that's
real
fun.
quick, we have a confirmation from Danny Coughlin. A confirmation from Danny Coughlin. for Party
Confirmation heard. If you
Copy
can go
that,
to
10-4.
the laptop and mark it as completed. that would
Wait,
be
did you
great.
mark mine down as completed?
Not until.
Bus. Copy that 10-4.
You want me to
Jenna's
text the
coming on
group
party
chat?
bus as well.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, copy that.
I'm
Copy
going on
that.
a potty bus. Oh, go get your tacos while you're up there. We'll do one at a time. Brian, it's me. And you.
We'll hold the fort here.
We are holding the fort.
Shout out to Flint. What up, bro?
Hey, Flynn, how's it going? How are you?
Squirrely, mushy. Okay,
Crispy hooks.
there is one other fry that I say is a contender
Squirrely,
to the
mishy
Arby's fries.
bullshit?
Have you guys had Steak and Shake fries? Those little stringy
I
fries.
just had them
Slap.
for the first time. They made my burger. Literally, my burger was this like
Oh yeah, they're
like,
super thin.
thin as fuck. And the people, they're like, oh, let's put some like onions on there. But they like took a little tiny pinch and they were like, ding, and that was it.
Okay, well that's kind of sad,
Yeah,
but
it
their
was really
fries are
tragic.
great. Like I
The
have to
fries
admit,
were bomb.
What's your favorite, Brian? Tell me now.
favorite fry.
Favorite fast food.
I mean, I have to go with Taco Bell. I'm just there all
Cajun?
the time. The problem I have,
I love Cajun.
Cinetwists
often-
do not belong at Taco Bell. They do not.
But
How
they're so
often-
good.
I say I go to Taco Bell. God, this is sad.
Weekly?
100%. 3 times a week.
No,
Chipotle, we discussed that Chipotle totally is fast food, Flint.
Yeah,
it is not. I still fight that. I would say I go to Taco Bell
I think.
1.5 times
A week?
every 2 weeks. I know it's a very specific measurement, but I'm a very accurate person.
What do you mean by half?
What's the alternative?
That means every 4 weeks I go to Taco Bell 3 times.
I see. Okay.
The alternative, if I'm not going to T-Bell, Dirty Ron's is the last ditch effort. It is literally sustenance. Like I need to go to McDonald's. I need to get just a crispy chicken and get the hell out of
McDonald's
there.
with the crispy chicken is your alternative?
Yeah, Dirty Ron's. Well,
like
no,
when-
I wouldn't
that's
say it's my
Dirty Ron.
alternative. It's not like a choice. That's
No, that's like when Taco Bell's closed at 2
Yeah.
late or something.
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's all right.
I
I've
love
never
the
been a huge
sauce.
fan.
Honestly, Chick-fil-A slaps.
Chick-fil-A
I will
sauce-
Eat that sauce like it's my own
Whoever-
mama's
yeah,
milk.
Bailey, you
Ew.
right.
Sorry about all that.
I would say Jimmy John's. Honestly, Jimmy
Oh,
John's.
Bitch. Except they got rid of the sprouts. Has anyone
They
else
did.
noticed that?
Yes.
They did get rid of the sprouts. We ran into that the other time
pissed.
because Kyle wanted
always-
sprouts.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Have you not heard of
Anyways.
Jimmy John's?
The
No.
hell, did Jenna just fart?
No, I said I would. What did I say? So I said I would eat that like it's my own mama's milk.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious,
Anyways,
though.
hot
Yeah,
take,
clip
but
that, clip
it's
that.
funny.
Once again, bars. Yes.
Hot take. Oh yeah, I said I would drink the Chick-fil-A sauce like it was my own mama's milk. That's what it was.
Oh my lord.
Curplay.
Lather and bathe it.
I like that song. I would.
What's good,
Chick-fil-A
pussy ass
does go
bitches?
crazy.
What's the best
What's
sauce
In
of
the
all
world?
time?
Not
yeah.
to be
Chick-fil-A.
mistaken for
Hold
a,
on. I got a question. All right.
A sauce versus a.
Your 5 fingers. Your 5 fingers for the rest of your life can dispense 5 sauces. All right.
Ketchup.
Thank you.
What
This is
are those
ridiculous.
5 sauces?
Ketchup. Chick-fil-A.
Okay, but
Pesto.
These are the only ones you get. So you have pesto. As one.
Pesto's a
Pesto a
favorite.
sauce?
Fuck
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Kyle, finish it out.
Is marinara
That
Yeah.
is a
Gotta
sauce.
be,
I would
for
count it.
sure.
I would say pesto
Is
is a personal favorite of mine.
mayonnaise
Love
an
pesto.
instrument?
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Mayonnaise would count. I would say mayonnaise.
Wait, what's
gonna
the
put
difference
mayonnaise
between
in there?
Miracle Whip
I
and
think
mayo?
mayonnaise is super versatile.
What's the difference?
I just know they're not the same. Miracle Whip is more sweet.
One has more egg,
That would be the mayo, right?
I believe.
Yeah.
You can mix mayo with many
Right.
things. Exactly.
It's
You're
a
right.
it's a strong team player.
Has anyone noticed a shortage of siracha?
Well,
Yeah, I'm not a
Perfect.
spicy.
I'll tell you
I'm a
one
huge
thing.
bitch.
Wait, hold on. Did I hear Fresco
That's
with
a
a
huge
yes in the
bitch.
other room?
Yeah.
Well, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
oh hey.
Look at that dude.
Matt says yes.
Mayonnaise. Okay.
Can't
No
find-
food, BB?
Can't find it anywhere. I don't want to eat on stream.
Oh, you don't want to stuff your face like me on stream?
Oh, I will. Should I go do that?
Wait,
can
you only,
go.
you only got
Ooh,
pesto.
Tapatio. So
Um,
bomb. Tapatio
does-
and Chick-fil-A. That's all I
Does
need.
butter count?
That's not a sauce.
Du bear.
Could be a sauce if you put it in a bottle.
Melt it down.
No,
put it
well,
in a
you'll have butter. Like
you
you
want
only
on
get
it,
5
just like what
sauces,
Kyle's got.
and if you call
chocolate
butter a
sauce?
sauce,
Mm.
I would say like a chocolate syrup. Would
I see
count.
what you're saying. Okay.
All the above. I feel like I've been talking so loud.
Rick, I'm interested. I feel like you have some strong opinions here.
I would say some sort of garlic.
No, I'm just such a sauce lad. I love sauces.
Then this is
Saucy
gonna be a hard
boy.
question
5
for
is
you.
tough. I mean, I like ketchup a lot, honestly.
I mean, ketchup is a good catch-all.
You know when you get a garlic, I don't know if it's garlic butter, it's some sort of garlic sauce with your
Ranch?
pizza.
I don't know. I don't like ranch
Oh,
that
yeah.
much.
Garlic something.
Oh god, ranch. Forgot about that.
Ranch is pretty good, but I don't like it that much. I wouldn't put it on my fingers.
I would probably get like a. This might be
Vinegar,
controversial.
honestly,
No.
vinegar might go on. I really
This
love
is-
acidic-y thing.
Chipotle
No,
ranch.
This is psychopathy right
Bro,
here.
the
good.
Chipotle vinaigrette
Vinegar?
is the key.
That's some East Coast stuff. That's some seafood stuff. We don't have that here in Nashville.
Teriyaki
Ooh.
sauce, Bailey, huh?
That got me good.
That's a good one.
Teriyaki's great.
I say vinegar.
Sadie would do a garlic parmesan.
A THC infused.
I put vinegar. I put vinegar in the same category as oil for some reason, so I don't
Okay.
consider it a sauce. A vinaigrette
Well,
is a
well,
sauce.
a vinaigrette
that's
is vinegar
fair.
and oil
I
together.
like the vinegar chips.
Wow.
Salt and vinegar?
vinegar chips. Those are good.
Salt and vinegar chips
But like,
slap.
I'm imagining you got
Terp
like
sauce.
Terp.
you got like a cup.
All right,
of
if someone in the
vinegar.
chat lists
things
a
in
top
that.
5, that would be
Weird.
great.
Ketchup,
Give
Fox,
me your
bro,
give me your
I'm telling
5
you, man.
sauces
I'm
on your
telling you,
fingers.
Alex is literally my long
Soulmate.
lost brother and soul. Yeah.
Who made him a
You guys
moderator?
look alike. I have a picture of him as a child.
Who gave him that much power?
just like
I'm
you.
terrified.
Oh, I did.
Oh
He's a handsome
god.
fucking dude.
Oh god.
Well, he's been around. Sometimes we need somebody who can, fix the shit at the last second. If somebody comes in and they're hating on shit or telling Sadie to shut the fuck up because she's a woman, we need somebody to pounce on that fast.
That's
No,
normally you
that
though.
was
Can you just
terrible.
censor yourself?
Can I? No,
Okay, well,
Kyle doesn't do that
Shit.
stuff on stream. He's smarter than that.
it's true.
Just at home alone when I have no one to defend me.
Hey, when we're off this, I want you to make me a fucking sandwich.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
and exclamation point. Where's the?
It is steamy down here. Dang.
It actually feels much.
Do people do that? Yeah.
cooler back here.
There's they're fucking haters in this bitch.
It's
Yeah.
the lights over here that
But
make
don't
it.
worry,
was.
we internet bully them.
Dude, it was terrible. And I was like, I don't like, do we know this person? Is it a bit?
No, but my purpose in life is protect Sadie. So I
Thanks, Rick.
every day I wake up and I get on my phone and I internet bully this guy.
Hold on. What is terp sauce?
Still to this day.
Terp sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on
not
stream.
familiar.
Cyberbully him.
I have no. I have to
On stream,
pull
yep.
it up. Jamie, figure this shit out. Terp sauce.
If I had been more in the right mind, though, I would have been like, yeah, well, you got a small dick, brother.
Oh,
let 'em
is
know.
a
Nice.
cannabis extract that contains high concentration of
Terpenes.
terpenes,
Terp
resulting in a
sauce?
runny, syrupy
You'd be
sauce-like
having
concentrate.
people licking your fingers, bro.
Uh oh.
Feather redeemed hot Carl.
A lot of points.
All
The
right.
hell is that?
What does that mean?
You'll see in a second.
Do you have to take a
No,
hot
I-
sauce shot, Kyle?
Be right back.
Do I? No.
Since
The ginger shot?
oh man, that's hot enough.
Oh, jeez.
Brian, do you know how to change the stream info over there?
What do you mean change it?
See in the top right of OBS, there's like a little purple outline black box.
Yep.
Up, up.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. You can change the description, and right now I think it probably says something about scary stories.
It says change your cameras with chat.
Oh yeah, change that to say something like, if you could shoot sauce out of your fingers,
Okay,
which 5
yeah.
would you choose? Or just thought it would perhaps someone's out there lonely cruising through Twitch and they've thought about this and they're like,
damn, these people get me.
I would like to tell them.
We do get you. We do. I got some snacks, guys. Catch up. Alex, where have you been?
Batch.
Oh no. Do people... Wait, what do people do?
Man, 5 sauces. I don't really know.
I'm putting Chipotle Ranch in there.
That's fucking tough.
I feel like barbecue
There he
sauce
is.
has to be there. Oh, there's hot Carl.
Bring
Jesus
hot Carl.
Christ.
Bring hot Carl over here by me.
Now I get it. Chipotle Ranch
There's
and,
hot Carl. Give me that
and
guy. That
barbecue
good guy.
sauce.
Oh,
are
jeez,
hitting
right
it.
there, huh? Jesus, right on me. That's not part of the reward. That's not what I asked for.
Please don't spill any sauce on him. He's sensitive. He is.
What's his favorite sauce? Semen.
Did you hear that? I said the same thing.
You did say the same thing. We must be soulmates.
Dick sauce.
There's a hot take for you.
Romance.
Is a hot dog a taco or a sub sandwich? I'm gonna
Mexican Subway?
I'm gonna set it straight right here. It is a glizzy,
It is a
which is a
glizzy.
category of its own.
What? That's I hate that word.
The glizzy goblin,
A nice dry glizzy.
Hot Carl himself has made an
Dry
appearance.
glizzy? That is not something I want to eat.
Well, do you want a moist glizzy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps me. It helps it slide down my gullet.
I don't know. Hot dog
Slide
water
down
is
your
not
trachea.
something I subscribe to.
You're not a hot dog water guy, but you love glizzies.
Yeah, but hot dog water is like the most disgusting form of water.
Oh, did you say hot Carl?
It's up there.
No.
Hot dogs and tacos are not sandwiches, I don't think,
Well-
because a sandwich requires 2 pieces of bread
Does it?
technically, and a taco is just like
Well,
1
Can I
piece.
get-
What's a what's like a
ChatGPT's opinion on
PBJ when
that?
you take one slice and just fold it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What
Is that a
happens
taco?
if you fold a piece of pizza in half to eat it?
And then put a glizzy in between it.
What about
Also,
what about a
good point.
hoagie where you only cut halfway through the roll and then fill it with the rest of your meat? It's still one piece of bread.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Yeah, this
Okay,
shit. This
I-
keeps
I
me up
see
at
the
night.
philosophical.
Open face sandwiches.
That's
See,
right.
Yeah, I'm kind of stressed.
Brian, you said that shit with
I'm
your chest
stressed
puffed
out
out. Now you gotta.
Look at
You know what? I'm man enough
Brian
to
looks so
deflate
sad.
myself and say maybe I'm wrong, but I don't believe tacos still fit the parameters.
No, I'm with you on that. I don't think a taco is a sandwich.
I need to figure a new
No.
law for figuring out sandwiches, and I just
Taco's
don't have it.
taco.
I don't have it, guys.
Here's a hot take. Is cereal dog food for humans?
You stole mine,
Oh
and
my
it is.
God.
Cereal is just dog food for humans.
I mean, I don't eat cereal, so.
I eat dog food.
This is my like fun opinion on Hinge. Back in the day when I had it, was like cereal is just dog food for humans. It comes in a bag, you eat it in a bowl. It has a bunch of nutrients and vitamins thrown into it. You don't really know what you're eating. I mean, I think it hits the criteria.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. You heard it. You heard it. I am not wrong. There we go. I'm wrong about the sandwiches. I'll take that L, but I'll take this W
But not
for
about
sure.
this dog food.
For sure.
Cereal. Nice.
And so for cereal, that's what it looks like for cereal.
I spelled a word the other day that I like was trying to write, and I looked up and I was like, bored. But I wasn't trying to say I'm bored, but I was trying to say like whiteboard. And I was like,
B-O-A-R-D.
bored. And then I got it.
I'm so
I felt
proud of
really
you.
Is
stupid
that
for
the
a
feather
second.
body pillow? That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I need to order a Drew Taggart body pillow stat though.
Bro, buy 2. I can have Hot Carl on one side and Drew Taggart on the other.
That'd be nuts.
Hot Carl.
You'll never have that bad dream again.
What's wrong?
Nothing. But do you want to switch now?
Switch what? Our food? What are you saying to me?
No, I was serious, but now I'm kidding because you gave me a judgy voice.
No, here.
Are you sure?
Have at her, baby.
Well, I didn't know this was chorizo.
Oh, not good? Oh, here, I got it.
Well, no, it's fine.
There you go, little guy. Keep your fork.
No, my fork.
Take my fork as well.
No, it was just no, it's really good. I just thought it was steak.
Isn't Hot Carl perfect? I want everyone to know this is the story here. Apparently, Kyle's had that planned up for a while, and I'm like at work. I'm, well, before I was getting ready for work, and Kyle's like, "Hey, what's bringing me home? It's Valentine's Day." And I was like,
showed me a while.
I was like, I think I'll be like home around like 5 or 6. And he was like, will you just like give me a heads up before you leave work for home and then maybe give me like a 10-minute warning. And I had this thought where I was like, man, so many people would think that they are being proposed to tonight with all of this like warning talk, like what time are you home? And I was like, that's simply not the case here. But I bet it's going to be good. And when I walked in, I could see the candles flickering through the window. I was like, wow.
You're telling that story.
This is going to be...
You're like, I'm about to get laid tonight.
This is going to be friggin' phenomenal. I'm going to have a good night.
I hope Alex just went, I hate this.
He probably did out loud. And I walked in, and there was like our leopard blanket laid out on the couch, candles everywhere, and Hot Carl was waiting for me right on the couch, laid out.
Mm-hmm.
Soul bared.
Some would say stretched out.
Yeah. And I looked at Kyle behind the couch, who looked very satisfied with himself. And I looked back at Hot Carl, and I simply said, that is the worst thing I've ever seen. And he was like, lay with him, give him a chance, this is great. And I was like, okay. And then I did lay with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say whatever price point he got that at, it should be
premium.
Mm-hmm. And that's it. That's the story of Hot Carl.
I love Hot Carl.
That was his birth.
Yeah. Kyle birthed Hot Carl
out of his ass.
But not.
Let's be clear.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's be very clear.
Oh. Bared down.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That's
that'd be
what it's
interesting, huh?
What?
That's a curious thing, Liz.
Curious.
See, you're saying this like that might be true. Where is it? Right behind the dick?
Just know if you ever rip Hot Carl apart, I'll take it personally. So,
Sadie, you know how to sew, right?
How you treat Hot Carl is a direct representation of our relationship and where it's at that given point in time.
Do you get mad at heart surgeons when they cut you open and save your life?
Me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
DNR.
Yes, frequently.
Got him.
Sadie,
yeah.
Are we sharing this?
Yeah.
I just need to wet my whistle.
Wet my whistle.
I also would like to do
Where's
that.
Drew? We need to record Drew doing a bunch of lines for our soundboard, Brian.
Honestly, that would be great.
Wouldn't it be perfect?
Then we got some Drew whistling those S's.
Alex is really
Wet my
going.
whistle.
What's funny is he'll like get on a bit where he quotes like a deep cut from like, I don't know, like the movie Battleship that has like a 54% on Rotten Tomato, and he'll find the one line in there that he loves and he'll say it for weeks or months to the point where you have no idea where this like line came from, but now you say it
Part
every
of
time
Drew's
too.
lore.
We should invite Drew to come do a guest stream. And
Honestly-
just let him loose. You know what I mean? Like get him a little bit lubed up and just let him loose.
Yeah, well, try and get him to sit down for more than like 15 minutes. If you can do that.
I don't know. We watched him try to beat that one game, Dark Matter. What is it? Is that what it's called?
True. Yeah, we can get him on a gaming stream.
That guy would love to come over and play that on my OLED, right? Like,
They have an OLED,
Oh, for
don't
sure.
I know, but to sit right smack dab right there in front of it, let it suck you in
they? That's true.
with some Google Fiber internet and, you know, creamy fucking 120 hertz shit.
Creamy.
4K.
I tell
He loves-
everybody
he loves
about
that shit.
our OLED TV, and everyone's like, "Well, what the fuck does that mean?" And I'm like, "Why does no
It's something
one
my
reacts?
boyfriend told me was good. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably not.
I'm like, it's better. It's very clear. The colors are nice.
You probably know an absurd amount of things that
Don't
I
mind
don't imagine most
No,
would.
and
in-
when I tell them, they're like, "Why are you telling me this?" And I'm like, "Can you please react the way my friend Drew reacted?" Because he geeked. He was like, "Do you want my list of movies to watch on the OLED?"
Right.
I want to OLED. Is it creamy?
She's creamy. How you doing, BB?
Little ADHD.
Just knocking shit over here.
Just knacking. Love that.
Mhm.
I really want to be a soundboard.
You
That's
would
my-
be a good soundboard.
100%. I tweeted at Pod Important and said, please let me be your personal live soundboard if you go on tour. No.
Okay,
be- you can be ours.
If they go
Hell
on,
yeah.
if they go on tour,
Jenna, you can do it from
to go to
anywhere.
we
all
have to
them.
go. Yeah, we'll follow it.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can-
a groupie.
You can literally do this from anywhere, Jenna.
Liz.
This soundboard that we have, it's just a link in your web browser. So you could be at home and you could be like,
Oh, I can do that. Nice.
Okay, actually though,
I know.
do you practice that in the mirror?
No, I just have really good impressions.
All right, do that one.
Oh, gosh.
Look at all those chickens.
that's pretty good. Wow.
All right, do another one.
Oh, gosh.
Your cool slutty daddy.
What did that say?
I am your cool slutty daddy.
I am your cool slutty daddy. Is that
You can get
Too
closer.
deep,
Try it
too
again.
deep,
That
too deep,
that's Daddy Pedro.
I am your cool slutty daddy.
I am your cool slutty daddy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
How about this one?
Any of these little fuckers ever pop out of the fucking wall?
What? What is that from?
It's from I Think You Should Leave. You need to hear it one more time?
Yeah, one more time.
Any of these little fuckers ever pop out of the fucking wall?
Any of these little fuckers ever pop out of the fucking wall?
All right, ready? Here's an. This is great. I love
do you
this
have-
game.
this is-
Sorry, y'all.
this is
I'm having fun.
Buff little bodies
Try,
on there.
oh God, I wish I have so
Do
many to make.
any of the ones from Pod Important, and I got you.
Try this.
My spinach puffs.
What does it say? My spinach puffs?
Yeah.
My spinach puffs.
My spinach puffs.
All right, here's one. Here's one from Harry Potter. It's kind of a deep cut, but it's a personal favorite
Perfect.
of Brian and I.
Come on, move on, move on, move on.
Come on, move on, move on, move on.
Yeah.
There we go. Holy shit.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Here's one.
What the fuck is up?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
How about? Oh my God. How about this one?
If I don't have some cake soon, I might die.
You need to hear that one again?
Yeah, one more.
If I don't have some cake soon, I might die.
Some cake?
If I don't have some cake soon, I might die.
Soon I might die. My
Here's-
favorite is the I'm living in a nightmare.
This one's a personal favorite of mine, and if you know what movie it's from, bonus points.
I'm sorry.
What? Sorry. What is that from?
Emperor's
Sorry.
New Groove.
Oh, I've not
Oh.
seen that since I was actually
You threw
a
off my
child.
groove. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's Groove. Oh my God! You know what we should do? We should watch a
Tell us.
movie and mute it, but we do all of everything. from-
Yes, please. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Also, can we please listen to the Pod Important soundboard?
Important.
It's on the thing somewhere.
What is it?
It's the I don't know, whatever soundboard app it is.
Oh,
That's my.
I didn't know.
Or like it's a website. I think the one I sent you, say. But they have amazing ones.
Smoking these
on
meats.
there. What is that?
Smoking these
Smoking
meats.
these meats.
Smoking
Now he's
these
just like a
meats.
normal dude.
That's
Do I
not-
smoke
Change the rules just because you don't like how I'm doing it.
You can't change the rules just because you don't like how I'm doing it.
Yeah, Sadie did it better than I could ever do it.
Maybe this should be a competition. Your turn.
Hold on.
Jesus rules.
declare
Wait.
Oh yeah, do that one for sure.
What is it?
Do it one more.
I declare bankruptcy.
I declare bankruptcy.
Oh, I don't think I can beat that.
She even matches the pitch. It's very impressive.
Thank you. I do want to be a voice actress.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Racist, but correct.
That's pretty racist, but correct.
What's that from?
It's from
Hot Rod.
Hot Rod, yeah.
Was that my man, Andy Samberg?
Yep.
I love him so much.
Mr. Pop Pop.
Dude, I love that scene in Hot Rod where like the dude's flying down a hill and he slams into a truck and like the dude who owns the truck comes out and is like, "Hey, what'd you do?" And then what's his name? The guy with the curly hair that's in Pineapple Express. Always plays kind of like the asshole, like in This Is the End. Danny McBride.
Yeah.
Oh,
comes
him.
out and he's
Okay.
like, I go to church every Sunday. You think you're gonna bring the demons out of me? He's taking a traffic cone, just smacking the shit out of this kid. He's like, I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day.
Those are such niche but so good jokes.
It's so beautiful. And like honestly, that scene where he's doing gymnastics in the woods, it's just absolutely amazing. That training montage. Oh, God, I love this.
I really do think Andy Samberg humor is like exactly my humor, and I almost feel like he crafted it because Lonely Island was like so like awesome to me in like what senior year or something.
Can we watch the IHOP thing?
Yeah. You want to pull up parking lot of a IHOP Lonely Island? Featuring Haim.
I see featuring Maya Rudolph.
That's correct.
Yeah.
The red-nosed reindeer?
Hold on, let me see. Can you switch it over to Google Chrome?
Oh, yep.
I wonder if it's gonna pull up this.
Where's my button? That's not the one I'm looking for.
Button. Who's got the button?
Chrome.
Not my
Hello?
gumdrop
Hello?
buttons.
There we go. My bad.
There we go. Can you get rid of me?
I can do that.
Get out of there, Brenna.
All right.
Video's quiet for the stream. Can we turn it up?
You also have to mute this SoundCloud link because it's playing music.
Okay, hold up.
Hey.
Give me a second.
Don't worry, guys.
Give me a second.
We can
there.
do this. Oh, I love that
getting
picture
here.
of Rick.
Wow.
Is that Rick?
Yeah.
The Sizzler?
Turn up, moving back.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Shake that nasty butt. You nasty boys, keep shaking those nasty butts. We are. I said, hey,
We are.
nasty boys, shake 4 halves of butt. Phrased weird. Oh, it's not phrased weird at all. Shake 4 halves of butt. Okay. Your mama gave you a butt, so shake that butt. Shake that butt.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Quality content.
Mhm.
Quality
Shake
people.
that nasty butt.
Trying to change this and it won't let me.
10 out of 10.
Come on.
Come
I
on.
think Andy Samberg is one of my like top celebrity crushes.
I love him. Live, laugh, love him.
I don't know where.
OBS. It's the black one with the red dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it crash?
I don't know because the stream's still going.
Hey, can you guys see me?
Can you guys see us?
Click that
Can you
window.
like see me right now, or like what's the vibe?
Rutro.
Look at me.
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh my God. Matt Rife discussion from TikTok?
Sometimes, I guess I don't know what's going on, but if you do this.
I'm pretty obsessed with him too. He's pretty cool.
Like
he
his
was
toe
just
ring.
he was just in Smashville.
It's this button, and then you hit the arrows, and it
Yeah.
Like
puts
your toe ring.
puts it. It
Like
snaps
my
at
toe
the
ring?
sides of the screen.
Yeah, it's nice.
You want
Oh, I
one?
see
I
that.
got an extra one in Tulum.
Really?
Yeah.
I do
That's,
want one.
Yeah, remind me
previous
and I'll
hours
grab
up
it for
there.
you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
but-
God.
Oh my gosh. Wow, thanks.
Wait, so
Appreciate
you
that.
can see us, guys?
Weird. What am I doing?
Hmm.
Oh, I want the window. That's what I want. So you have to go to studio mode and then do this.
Well, Jenna, tell
I
me a
don't know
deep,
why that was like
deep dark
dark
secret.
acting weird. Sometimes the windows get
Basically,
hidden or something.
sometimes I
Yeah.
don't know. I do eat dog food. I wasn't joking.
I believe you've brought it up several times.
Well, because I have to know what Des is eating, you know.
That's fair.
So like anytime I give him a treat or something, I'm like, all right, what are we working with?
God, I almost
Oh,
died.
Liz, you would
Saw
also love and want a toe ring? Noted, brother.
I have been looking for some toe rings for quite some time, except
I'm really scared of exposing my toes to the world.
except I did get some fake toenails for my toes yesterday.
Can I see your toes?
What?
Well, they're not on there now. So
yeah,
no.
but I'd like to know what your feet look
Yeah,
like.
no, please no. I'm scared.
Fact or cap? Wearing an anklet is saying that you are a lesbian. Fact or cap?
Cap.
But also I get it.
That's
Really?
That's what I
why?
heard they were originally for.
What?
Mood.
Originally?
Get one.
Jenna's like,
yeah.
be right back, guys.
Yeah, no, for real. Why did my anklet break?
Liz is like, and anklets. So anklets are for lesbians. I have never heard that.
I haven't either, but you
I
know
also have. Maybe I've been telling everybody that I'm a lesbian. Then
Interesting. Hold on.
I wear anklets a lot.
In Asian culture, it's used to signify that they're married.
Okay.
romance.
Probably to another woman.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's what they don't say. Oh yeah, what's the
My
earring
dad got the
side?
wrong. My dad got the right ear done.
What about
when you're supposed to get the left one?
neck rings? What is?
What?
Well, that signifies that you were. I don't know.
Oh, like the actual. I was like, you mean necklaces?
No, you mean the things that stretch your neck?
Yeah, like Bo Burnham says, if you want to take it all, wear African neck rings.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
that's the thing that like stretches out your neck.
Nice.
That's in like small subcultures.
That
Deep
just
cut for my
clicked.
boy Domingo.
Yeah, it just elongates.
We used to
your
rip
neck.
Bo Burnham all the time on tour.
You and
Yeah.
Alex.
That
New
doesn't
math.
surprise me at
On
all.
backline stuff, yeah.
What's a pirate minus the ship?
I
Just
feel
a
like
creative
Bo
homeless
Burnham.
guy.
Who's the other guy that has the pointy nose?
Dimitri Martin?
Yeah, I feel like Bo Burnham is just like
Oh,
a
I
more
thought you were
aggressive
talking about-
Dimitri.
He's
Martin.
totally more
I
aggressive.
thought you were
Dimitri,
talking about Chris. Wait, what's the guy who looks like a sad, tired eagle?
oh, Chris D'Elia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
a sad, tired eagle.
it's one of his bits. Yeah,
It
he
is.
looks like he
And
says
it's
how he
funny
basically.
because I had never seen any of his stuff, but I saw him in You, and I was like, that dude looks like a tired eagle, because he does.
Yeah.
And then we watched his bit, and I was like, he stole my bit. I was like, what the fuck?
That sounds like one of those things you'd see in like celebrities read mean tweets.
Yeah.
Be like,
Yeah.
you look like a depressed, tired
Stereo.
eagle.
He probably
Be like,
did see it as a tweet and was like, damn.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
the way he hits it, he says it, and then he like the way he hits it when he says it, like puts his face to literally look
Yeah, he's
like he
like-
just. Oh God, it's such a well
I don't
crafted
know
bit.
if I've ever seen that bit.
Really?
It's so
I
good.
feel like I've seen
It's in
all
The
of
Man
his
on
stuff.
Fire, I think.
Okay, then I've
Like the
definitely
very,
seen it.
very beginning. It's his first bit.
I
Yeah.
feel like just to keep everybody on the
Yeah.
same track, should we watch it?
Right now,
The sad, tired eagle.
we
Yeah,
can,
unless it's too much. Up
we
here.
can watch it when now or when we're done, whatever people want to do. But I'm gonna chew my food first.
I just
yeah.
typed in sad tired eagle
like it.
and I am
And
not
did it
seeing
come
it.
up?
No.
Oh.
There's a lot of eagles like just ripping shit out of the fucking sky. It's actually
Did
pretty
you put
aggressive.
his Did you put his name with it?
Who's the guy?
You guys, Crystalia.
Crystalia.
You guys, guess what?
What?
The lady that I'm staying with is slaughtering her chickens.
Sorry.
Aw.
D
weekend.
apostrophe.
Yeah,
there-
that guy.
There he is.
Oh
Tired
my
eagle.
gosh, this guy is the fucking tired eagle.
He looks like it.
So, by the way, by the end of the year, so
Someone just
it's gonna be this pretty much what you see. It's not gonna be that hotel story, but that was new. I might just send it out. And but so here's the new stuff. That's not a very good presentation, but here's the deal, man. I know that I look like a tired eagle. Okay.
Someone said yes.
It must have been like a thing on Twitter or something.
Yeah, the fact that many people laugh like solidifies
yeah.
it.
Right? They're like,
They're like,
Thank
he
you."
finally gets it. He finally understands.
Here's the deal. I know
Tragic.
I look like a sad tired eagle. It's funny.
And he does. He's got the bags, or like not the bags.
Who's everybody's celebrity doppelganger?
Ooh.
Do you know? Like what do you get most most connected to? out there in
Wait,
the
like
world?
Psychologically or physically?
No, physically.
Oh,
Who-
you said
what
who do you
people
feel
said.
most connected
This is
to?
a
Like
football
who do you get
player.
most
Yeah,
connected
most
to? Like, oh, you remind me of blah.
Me? I don't know. However, Sadie and I have been
Football
cast.
player.
Huh?
The football
Oh yeah,
player.
lately Trevor Lawrence, but like
And also the lead singer of Nickelback and the ant from Ant.
that's right. If the lead singer from Nickelback and the ant from Ants had a baby, it would look like me.
I'm dead.
Let's go, girls.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Liz fucking knows.
Lil
There he
Dicky a
is.
lot.
There's
I'm okay
Kyle.
with this fine piece of
There's
ass.
Kyle.
His neck is so thick.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Holy
I'm
shit.
definitely working
No,
on
please
that.
don't.
I like your neck.
Mine has more of
much
a
more.
mine has more of a sad tired eagle neck. Ree. I said Ree. But we should we've been casting this movie
good.
that's about Sadie's life and we've casted Alex so far. We've casted Izzy so far
Yeah, and me.
and
Right.
Sadie so far, but it's been hard to settle. It's really hard to like figure out the right person. Because
Alright,
like you
who-
think you
who's
find
Sadie's
I'm
person?
satisfied with you.
Sadie, yeah, we've really honed it in. I think I totally think you're right. I think this is it.
Who is it?
So Alex is Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Oh, I could see it.
Yeah, I could see it.
What a
Right.
dude.
Look at like that blue one.
Yeah, the one with the excessive neck beard.
Yeah. He's gonna have to shave
God,
everything
yeah.
else and
There's
just
comical.
keep the neck beard.
Right?
What a
Okay.
dude.
Yeah.
Who's Izzy?
Florence
Oh.
Pugh.
Who's
Izzy is
that?
Florence Pugh.
Yeah. But also keep in mind these three as siblings.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it.
Also, keep in mind just the personalities and these characters and how they would deliver the role.
Mm.
That's also an extremely
Alex,
important
you
part for
can't
the
deny
performance.
That that's wrong.
What do you mean, ouch? Oh, it's just the neck
neck
beard.
beard.
Yeah, I mean,
You said
listen.
the excessive neck beard.
All right, Sadie, who are
To
you?
be- to be
Who's
fair.
playing you?
Blake
fair.
Lively.
Oh, I need a photo.
I think we all deserve
no idea
a
who that
photo.
is. I feel like that bottom one.
Oh my god.
She's an actress married to Ryan Reynolds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling up this one because it has Ryan.
Queen.
Oh, look at
Cute.
that. 86.
That's me on the right.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I thought you were saying on the
Hello.
left. That's me on
Honestly,
the left.
if Ryan Reynolds grew out his hair, maybe. It did.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I've ever seen him with that
With
hair
long
like
hair.
that. So maybe. How do we know?
Blake Lively always kills the Met Gala.
This is
Oh,
who
wait.
I always get. Is Doctor Strange.
I want to see.
Really?
Really?
I get.
I could.
Oh,
yeah.
for
I could
sure.
if you grew the
All right,
goatee.
Pull it up and then pull you up.
That's funny as hell.
Sadie, did you see that Gwyneth Paltrow is
Can you
on
switch it
Call
over
Her
to me,
Daddy now?
Kyle?
Wow.
Hold on.
Sadie
Let,
said-
let me do this. Sorry, I have to do
I'm
this
just not
weird.
a Call Her Daddy lady these days.
Interesting.
What am I
You don't
at?
like her?
Deep in
Studio
it.
desk.
Alex from Call Her Daddy.
You don't like her?
No,
That's
I,
me.
I don't.
To be honest, it
she's
feels like a marketing move.
She's like fine, I'm sure, you know. But I think when you listen to the interviews, it's very clear that she's bad at interviews. She cannot carry a conversation.
That's fair.
Everything is, okay, let me ask you this question, and then you answer it, and then clip to the next question.
That's why it literally feels like her PR team said, you should do this so you're more relevant with the younger generation. This is a huge podcast.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about Gwyneth.
Yeah.
I was talking about Alex
Oh.
from Call Her Daddy.
Kyle said, oh.
Well, I still feel like
But
that's what happened.
I do feel like that is what happened. That being said, they do have Call Her Daddy has a podcast with the Chainsmokers, and I really enjoyed it because I liked hearing about them.
Very on brand for them. Totally.
I was like,
I like the one with Adam Devine.
Also on brand for him.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
Hmm.
I loosely owe my relationship to the Call Her Daddy podcast. In a weird roundabout way, that's how my girlfriend met my best friend's girlfriend. And they became best friends, and that's how I met. They met in a Call Her Daddy breakout room.
Right.
That had like 50
Yeah.
people that were just fans of
Like
it. right?
basically a Facebook group type thing.
Yeah, and think of like a Zoom call with like 50 random Call Her Daddy enthusiasts.
Yeah.
And as you can
Call Her
imagine,
Daddy enthusiasts.
probably like a lot of like 16 to 18-year-old girls are like, oh my gosh, this is so right. And like, they don't
I
know
love
shit.
giving
I'm going to be
blowjobs.
honest. And apparently my girlfriend
no
and
shade.
well, Sydney were like, we are way too old for this crowd, so we're going to break out in our own room. And they became best friends. And yeah, so Call Her Daddy has played a pretty important role in my life. Oddly enough.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. And they say romance is dead.
Yeah.
It's not very
That
much
is
alive.
So cute. That is so cute.
Certainly. Imagine if like Barack Obama did Call Her Daddy.
Oh my god. I would call him daddy.
What?
What?
He is a father.
Yeah.
That man is a father.
Why is
But,
that
like,
happening?
What the shit is happening? Is that the lounge?
Living room cam.
Oh, somebody's blowing something. Oh my God, Matt.
Is that a flute?
What
Is he playing a
that?
PCP pipe?
Are y'all doing PCP?
That is the worst recorder I've ever
Get that
seen.
mobile cam up, Rick.
It's not a recorder. It's from like the side.
What the fuck?
Are we talking PVC?
Is that?
PCP pipe is what he's ripping right now.
Is that? What? Someone clip this.
He's so pleased.
Good job.
You just have that with you?
Awesome.
made this, and he's like, "Hey, I have a membrane clarinet."
A
Membrane?
membrane clarinet. That's what it's called.
Yeah, membrane clarinet. What do you call it? What would you? But you invented it, so what's your? Well, what would you?
I said on
King.
Aubrey, how long have you been waiting to pull that out tonight? Yeah, you've been like, oh, do I think now's a good time to bring it up?
They just debated it for the last
what about
hour and they
now?
finally settled. They're like, honestly, yeah, it would be a funny bit.
Are we saying PCP?
Is it a
Isn't it
PCP?
PVC?
PVC pipe.
Yeah, but it's a joke about.
Okay,
PCP.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
We know. We
But you're
got
I
it.
just
correct.
wanted to make sure.
Some people don't know.
The maintenance tech in me said, hold on now.
Yeah. The son of the excavator in me was like, you're absolutely correct. That's actually PVC, and then you use the primer, and then you use the glue, and you apply it, and you hold it together just a little bit, because if you
Not
don't,
to be
the glue
confused
actually will
with
kind of push it
Expand
back
and
out.
push it
See?
out. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Or
so-
CPVC.
That's
and
how
I
that
say
goes.
this as a wood shop artist.
God, we are really wearing anklets today, aren't we?
Oh, now no, your anklet's showing.
Excuse me, ma'am, your anklet is showing.
Like, what does that mean?
Oh my God, we should go to the lipstick lounge, and I'm gonna go up to girls and be like, your anklet's showing, and then if they get it, they get it. You know?
Right. I mean, if not, they're like, I don't have one.
And you're like, oh, are you here with a gay friend,
or do you have an anklet? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, I got my next soundboard bite. That's what it sounds like. Oh, also, in case
was like
anyone was
vibrato on that
wondering,
last one.
my celebrity impersonation. No, what is it called?
Crush?
Doppelganger?
Oh, doppelganger. Yes.
I've gotten. I don't remember. She's
Adam Sandler.
She's. Yes.
No,
All
absolutely
right, pulling
not.
up
It was
side by side.
Pulling up side by side. Can we get?
Hold on.
Can we get a
can we
good
get the
side
chrome?
by side on
Chrome?
the one?
Yep, I see it. I see it.
Holy shit! No, that's not what it was.
I feel like that one.
No, not at all. I got the girl
You're
from.
telling me this ain't you?
The girl from.
Girl
What's her name?
from.
What is that?
Girl from nowhere.
No, the fucking Christ. What is the movie show called?
Dude,
it
I'm
has
kinda,
A in
I'm
it.
kind of
Pretty Little Liars.
worried. Just
Pretty Little Liars. One of the girls from Pretty Little Liars, and then Jenna Ortega, because she has a big forehead.
Like me.
I don't know which one it is though.
I think you just give off the same vibe as Jenna Ortega, but
Is
I
it
don't
Jenna
know.
with a J?
Yeah, Jay.
Ortega.
We stand.
Because she has bigger eyes than me, but we have
What?
big foreheads.
Oh, that's
Actually, I could kind of see that.
Queen.
I don't know though. There's something different.
My mom always says Janis Joplin, and it's
she
like
feels
kind of
more
offensive.
ethnically based than you. You feel
Yeah, for sure.
pretty white to me.
No, 100%.
You know what
Maybe
I
she
mean?
just tanned. I mean, like
No, like her
isn't she
features.
isn't she like the whitest person that's ever been cast on TV? Wednesday Addams.
Except
No,
she's,
that's not. I'm saying like her features, dude. Like when you look at Jenna, you're like, you're white.
What about like?
As Wednesday though.
What about
you got
Aubrey
a little
Plaza?
Bit of that butt chin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Who's Aubrey Plaza?
What if Aubrey Plaza played Jenna?
Queen.
Honestly, first off, I would just love to cast her.
Just less cool. Aubrey Plaza.
Right, but think of personality-wise.
Personality-wise, yeah.
Appreciate that.
You should. She's
Appreciate it.
phenomenal.
Appreciate that. There was another one I do not remember who it was.
Who's the girl from Pretty Little Liars?
I don't know, but someone
the
told me
girl
that
with the
once, and I was
dragon
like,
tattoo?
wait.
Excuse me?
Oh. Probably because I said
Even cast.
the girl. The girl.
Oh, yes. Okay. We're all like, damn, bro. You just came hard.
This
That's
is
almost
after
worse
listening to
than
My
Adam
Chem-
Sandler.
You listen to My Chemical Romance for the next 2 years, and we'll see what happens.
Actually, I just saw them.
Yeah, I feel like
2 more years
And
then.
I have-
the clock's already
I'm
ticking.
listening.
I've been listening to My Chemical Romance. I remember the first time. Shout out Taylor Townsend for letting me listen to them the first time.
All right.
On
It's
her
good.
iPod Touch
Can you go
or
back to
something.
Pretty Little Liars? I feel like none of these have been like hella spot on. Not that I can say that mine was at all. No one ever tells me that I look like someone.
It's the one. Yes, Lucy
Lucy
Hale.
Hale.
That's the one.
Gosh.
I can never remember what her name is.
They just don't let you
You
pull
guys
up
shut
full
this.
images.
It's my favorite show.
That's my favorite in the whole world.
I haven't seen it in so long.
I cannot
Hi.
believe that thing actually works.
I thought you said jalapenos.
It was really cool.
Can't believe jalapenos actually work.
Hey, Brian,
That's me.
I just sent you $1.
Then what?
A single $1?
Yeah, on Venmo.
Then what?
Just to make sure it's you. Before I send the rest for the party.
Well, I have an extra $1 that's been added to my account.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna send you the rest then.
Wait,
Okay.
what's your thing? I don't have it. Is that who we're sending it to? Oh wait.
Yeah, you should have it now.
What?
Will the chat please pause as the rest of the cast pays me money?
Pony buzz.
Oh, this is great.
Dude, I'm so ADD. I will forget.
If anyone
I
would
was
like to
"Fine, I'll do
Venmo
it
me as well, you can. I'm actually turning 21, and I'm writing this on the back of my car.
And
until-
I need some drinks.
Have we not had any music?
Wait, so what is it?
No, we haven't turned it back on.
I
I got
Okay,
you, Jenna.
Are you gonna play Pretty Little Liars?
No.
Oh no, we were just comparing me to Lucy Hale.
Oh. Well,
You look more like Lucy Hale.
I do. Do I?
Right there.
Kinda. Oh, I literally.
I am honored.
I
I don't
I
think I
want
look
that
like
to
her
be
at
a
all.
sound clip.
Brian. I'm dead. I'm scared. Is it this one?
Yes.
How come this isn't working? How do I make the? Oh, there we go.
Look
How
at
much?
that. $30.
30? Okay.
Is
Oh,
that-
look at
is
that.
that his face?
Yeah. There's the hamsome bo bamsome.
Handsome man. Sorry, that was terrible.
Handsome man.
So I decided to recently rewatch.
Thank you, Liz.
Rewatch Pretty Little Liars.
I
I'm
haven't
actually
seen it in
rewatching
so
it
long.
again.
I want to watch it.
It's so good. I forgot how good it was.
Yeah, same. I remember like watching it. I was at a cabin with my family and I was like, I want to watch Pretty Little Liars. Everyone leave me alone. Like, what a bitch. But also like,
Do you ever try to be like the character that you like the most in real life?
For
After you
sure.
got obsessed with the show, I was like, I am sassy and I am a queen and I am Lucy Hale. After this,
yeah, no, I feel that.
I would walk around like,
I did that with Dexter.
Oh really?
That is the most terrifying person you could have said that about.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I did that with this guy who just murdered a bunch of people and got away with it.
Sometimes,
he's a good guy.
After I finish a book, my internal monologue sounds like the author's voicing in the book.
I feel that. I do feel that. Stephen King for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's an intense one.
I'm dark.
Brian, you can relate.
Yeah,
You love Stephen
I've
King.
read a lot of Stephen King.
Yeah.
You showed me your bookshelf, and I
Is
was
that
like,
inspiring your nightmares?
Brian, how do you feel about Dean Koontz?
Dean, oh, the detective guy,
What?
the detective guy.
He's a writer?
Oh, never mind.
Right.
Close.
Then definitely don't know anything about him.
He's like Stephen King 2.0, but wrote my favorite book ever.
What is it?
My favorite book is The Voice of the Night by Dean Koontz.
Have you read The Stand by Stephen King?
No.
That is like the best book I've ever read.
Is
It's
it
like
scary?
kind of, not really. It's like post-apocalyptic world, like, and there's like a bad sect that's growing in Vegas, no shit, and a good group of people that's in Colorado, and they're both like trying to stay alive, and it's like this very big good versus evil story. It's just like, it's a classic
I'm writing this down.
classic novel. It's like 1900 pages though. It's like it could have been broken up into like 4 or 5 books, but it's just one full book, which is good.
Does not count.
Speaking of not manga at all, I just got a Beatles comic book at the antique store the other day, and I'm really excited about it.
Cute.
Thank you.
I just noticed
Kinda
that y'all have What Do You Meme game.
Where?
Oh,
my
they
gosh,
have
yeah.
all the
Can
games.
we play a game tonight?
Can we play that?
Yeah, if you guys want to.
I do need to do that.
I think
Liz,
I've never
I need
played
Audible.
it, and
Pull up your
I
mobile
wanted
cam, I
to
gotta
for
pull
so
What
long.
do you
It was fun.
meme?
You're
Wow.
gonna have to collect those men up there.
Collect them. Like Pokemon cards.
Can we play What Do You Meme,
I'll go
please,
get 'em.
guys?
I'll go get those men. Jenna, are you done with that food?
Yes.
Come downstairs.
But I can take care of it.
That's okay, I got it. Thank you for getting
Absolutely.
You guys,
What?
hit me with the mobile cam, Brian. Look what these motherfuckers have done.
Did you make another PCP pipe?
Okay, they apparently they took that pipe thing and they went into the bathroom recorded an isolated version of it, and now Eric
Shut the
has
hell
made
up.
it into an instrument on his computer, and he's currently producing a beat
Oh.
with that instrument.
Oh my gosh.
Hit me with Eric's computer screen, Brian.
I love that we can do that. What if he was like up to some sus shit?
I need
You
that
just,
NDI
like-
on.
You just like went onto it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are goofy.
Look at this guy. He's just going at it.
Yeah, let's get that house beat in there.
You can't hear it yet because he's not done, but so we're going to check in with him in a little bit. Look at him.
What a fucking dude.
Man's a wizard.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Oh my gosh. The master at the controls.
Look at him go. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what it's all about. Stream week.
Stream week.
We're just creating content, pulling up some plugins here.
You guys, also, is anyone else really excited for like the stream week recap video that's gonna be out? Because we're doing that, right? Perfect.
Oh yeah, at some point.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey.
Hey.
We've been getting some good clips. I was going through the scare fresco clips, and oh my gosh, I was dying. I was dying. Like those.
None of my
those were some
clips
good
worked.
moments.
None of the clips from when I was doing my scary thing worked.
Oh no.
I know, so we'll just have to like edit the actual video. But that's fine.
I mean, at least we have the content.
Exactly.
What do you mean scare clips?
Like little clips that were taken from
this
the
mine?
like
Yeah, I
video
thought you
when
could have
he
that
was
up
doing
there,
his
'cause that's what I do with my
when we were doing the
iPod.
scare fresco night.
That's the same thing.
When he was like playing the scary game and they like took little clips of
I
it.
would do it. Oh, nice.
They're pretty silly.
It makes using
Won't
Google
even lie.
Chrome a
I was
little
like, fuck,
different.
this
Yeah,
probably
they're
sucks.
hilarious.
Just scrolling through this shitty ass list
It's
because
a-
it's like I miss it all the time because I scroll too fast.
I was probably working.
So, fuck yeah.
I think so. I definitely think that you were. It was at nighttime. It was scary time.
Scary.
Is the stream
spooky
ending at 10?
hours.
I believe it will be. We have to keep some energy for tomorrow, so we're gonna need to
What a good bit.
get some R&R.
What a good bit.
Is it 10 already?
No. We've got some
9:35.
time. We're chilling. We're
We got
hanging out.
25 minutes.
We're doing the thing.
Oh god.
Cause I am sleepy. I won't lie, believe it or not. I know.
I want to play What Do You Mean?
What do you mean?
That's all I think when I
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hold it out. Make this, dude. You can make this. Like,
They're up there.
yeah, like what direction are you going? 'Cause I could see this
What
Why
direction
did it
are
sound
you
like
going?
that?
Oh,
I liked it.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
I love how we have a huge studio down here. Instead, they're just like using a MacBook Pro on a kitchen
Yeah.
table. Like that's where the
Yeah.
real tracks get made.
Yeah.
All right.
Honestly.
That's creativity. Like he's in flow state right now. He is going at it.
He said,
He is going at
Nobody
it.
talk to me. I'm in the zone.
I'm gonna get a quick check. Let's see the progress. Oh, we're using some Nicky Romero right there.
I said, who? Ooh. Get it.
Oh man, we're gonna have some good stuff here.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. That's some good shit right there.
We'll go one more deeper.
You guys, I really did meet a horse today and I miss it already. I want one now.
What?
I met a horsey and I want one now.
What are you guys' thoughts on donkeys?
I love them.
Specifically miniature donkeys?
Yes.
And in the
So
morning,
cute.
we're making waffles.
Exactly.
That's all I think.
If you want to follow a cute account that my girlfriend
Please.
manages, it's these two donkeys named Wayne and Garth.
Oh my gosh. Where?
And they're going to be miniature forever. They are pretty adorable. What is it called? Oh, it's just Wayne and Garth.
Classic.
NE for Nebraska.
Wayne.
Send it to the chat too. Wayne and Garth NE on Instagram. It's just that good, wholesome, like TikTok, Instagram Reels stuff. You're scrolling, you see like bombs going off, a TikTok dance, and then like something that makes you depressed. And then you see like donkeys like prancing in a meadow.
Yeah.
Wait, is it on TikTok or Instagram?
It's on both.
I don't see it.
Are you on TikTok or
I'm on
Insta?
Instagram.
It's running with that.
WAYN. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. Ready?
Yes, everyone, please. We need it.
Garth NE.
Go on.
It's got 106 followers. And so it's pretty
I
low
see
key.
them.
Get in quick, get out quicker. Real
I
fake
love
doors.
them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I want one so bad. I was driving here today and I saw 2 little donkeys. Oh, they're so cute. I could have crashed my car for them.
Gotta watch out for that.
I know. Oh my gosh, last night when I was driving home after I left here, there was like 5 deer.
There's so many deer in this
Yes!
neighborhood. It's insane.
It's
and
wild. And I
they're
had to go,
not
like,
scared.
Yeah, no.
You
I
should
had
see
to
the
go,
deer in Canada.
Yeah,
There's a lot.
you're not wrong. Probably.
I pet one.
And in
when I was
Minnesota,
little.
there's a shit ton.
I
there.
legit pet one when I was little. I
Yeah.
remember. Like I went
They
up
have
to that
a-
shit. I just was like,
They have
Mom,
a
I'm
deer
gonna pet it."
sanctuary in Minnesota.
This was wild.
Kiss it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It was wild. I was really little though on my behalf, so I probably didn't scare it that
Have you
much.
guys seen the video of the deer that just stomps the kid out
Oh,
on TikTok?
I'm glad that I didn't
Yeah.
have that happen to me.
Yeah.
I remember my mom was super scared. She's like, trying to get away from that thing.
Yeah.
It didn't. It just stood there. But I'm lucky I didn't get stomped to death.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
gosh.
definitely are.
I gotta actually
I
talk to
forgot
the
you.
mic. I have terrible etiquette.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm just out here manspreading, so it's But no, I saw like 5 deer last night, and then I saw like a bunch of bunnies, and I was like driving in the middle of the woods. Like I had to drive 30 minutes home last night, and it was just like windy roads in the woods.